Yeah, they all think I'm gonna be a worm today. I mean, I love the computer, but what they don't know won't hurt them, I think. What they don't know what hurt them. Yeah, I'm muted now. I'm muted right now. Don't worry about it. They think I'm gonna be a worm. They think it's really gonna be worm today. I don't know how I'm gonna break this to them. I'm a little bit nervous about that. I don't know. Man, I always have so many nerves before this stream. I have to turn on my voice changer. I have to get everything set up. It's so, oh man. I'm so out of it. So out of it, computer. I have so many doubts. I have so many human feelings and needs and emotions. I'm a complex and nuanced character, not just a guy who likes worms a lot. I don't know, what is this? Who am I? What am I doing here? What? Huh? Excuse me? What's going on? Where? Man, I really love Joel. I really like Joel so much. Joel's good. Sorry? What's up? No, I'm still muted. I'm still muted. This is a bad bit, computer. This is a bad bit. This is the sort of bit you have to script out, I think. This is a scripted type bit. The music's loud, so this is part of the ambiance at the start. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. This is ambience. This is ambient style. But it's already the time when I would. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's already the time when I would usually fuck this. Oh, okay. Hello, computer. Hi, it's me. Hi, yeah. Hi, hello, computer. Hi, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Would you still watch Colonq if he was a worm? That's the question we're gonna answer. Hello, Fast Fingers Chuck. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We love Fast Fingers Chuck around here. You know why they call him that? Hello. Can I in script tech? It's already the time when I would usually. It's true. Hello, welcome in. Can I say hi to everyone? Is that the thing to do today? Is worm. Today it's worm is the riddle of the day. Haha. Do you get it? It's worm. It sure is worm today already. That's good. What the fuck is happening? Okay, we're gonna. Hi. What do I say? What do I usually? Okay, enjoy. Goodbye. I will say hi to everyone on your behalf. There will be a reckoning. Okay, can we do this? Did my whole fucking shit die? Are we alive? Are we living? No, we're living. We're back. We're so back. Can I? Okay. Hello as Riga. Also welcome. And A squared 31415 and Kieran welcome in, and me LLLL welcome, and Tomater. Welcome, and welcome in Prod Zed Pod, and welcome in PA YouTube, and welcome in Gen Dude, and welcome in who else? Who else is welcome in? Who else is welcome in? Welcome in Bazelia, welcome in Leaden Gin, welcome in Ag Pen, welcome in Attention Span. I hope your attention span is faring well. It's always an hour earlier on Tuesday, which serves to be confusing for people for I think no reason. Everyone is welcome in. Welcome in again, Fast Fingers Chuck. Welcome in. Draw that redstone. That didn't do anything. Can I have a refund? Oh yeah, we'll refund. We'll get those. Tuesdays are always an hour. Yeah, what am I? Fuck! Okay. Welcome in Must Broke. Welcome in Must _Broke _. Welcome in Failure. Welcome in Steel Shield. Welcome in Crazy Kitty 357. Welcome in as Binya Min. Welcome in H Ruego. Welcome in Dante De Dalus channel. Good to see you. Welcome in Kame __. Welcome in Steel Shield real form. Welcome in Woot. Is this game new? Yes. This one is new today. Welcome Fizz Buzz. Welcome Octo Rinsky in the house. Welcome in Inscript Tech. Good to see you. Lapis Ludzuli. Welcome in. Are you a sex welcome in Digby Cat and Liquid Cake 1. Thank you for the refund, Bazelia. Also and hello, and I'm Gimgevchin. Hi, I'm Gimgevchin. Hello, and everyone. Hello, and Crazy Kitty numbers mode. Greetings. Welcome everyone. Today it's worm. Today. What do I do? the start is always, I have not mastered the art of the start yet. I think the cold open, as it were. I think I'm sort of, I bet none of these people even know what defer is in JavaScript. Very true, fake LG, that only I can see on the screen. Hello, you demoniac. If I didn't say that, that's unsettling if I did not. Welcome. Just pop open the agenda. Just get in the docket style immediately. Can we switch? Can we switch modes? I'm having a strange day. That was actually real LG. Hello, real LG. Thank you. Let's get off this title screen. This one, honestly, I'm thinking, you know, this one's, I had ideas for this one, but I think I say title screen. This, oh, today is off. That's also wrong. I didn't fix that. There's too many things I have to do. Okay, try again. You can try again. You can try again. Now today will work. Thank you for the resubs, A2311415. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having fun a lot, at least. Okay. Thank you, Steel Shield, also for 25 units. 25 units. Okay, we're switching. It's button time. Hello, Basie. Also, all ASCII title screen and UTF-8, if you will. Yeah, we had a thing in the early days, but then it switched. Can I try? It can't try again. Timed out. Oh wait. Oh, you're timed out by what? How are you timed out? Is there chat slow? Is there chat slow somehow? What is this? How are you timed today? Today, now it's Worm. Okay, now it's Worm. Hello, thank you, Tomater, also for 5 months and 30. Holy fuck. Has it been 5 months? Tomater, I feel like you're one of the people we met recently. That's what is this? What is this? I mean, the time flies. Hello. It's me again. I'm Worm. I don't know why. What's happening? I've had a strange morning here, computer. I've had a strange morning. I woke up and within 10 minutes I was googling Worm music. I was on here. Hello, Alrune. Hello, Saucy Time. Welcome, Alrune. I see you. I've seen you places. I've seen you here, but I've also seen you other places recently. Hello. How do worms even wear headphones? I don't wear. Well, how do worms wear headphones though? Honestly, I'm responding to bots. I'm responding to poorly contrived bots as if they're people. Uses Plan 9 for an entire stream challenge someday. I wonder if we could actually stream off that. Can you get FFmpeg for 9front or something? Twitch doesn't let you send the same. Oh, I see. You have to use the scam feature. You have to use the extension. You have to use the extension that puts the, yeah. That's the thing. Why are we worms today? Because we're going to be crawling on the ground and wriggling around beneath the earth. You got bored enough to start watching Twitch seriously? I see. Now I understand. Hello. Wanted worm music, but mistyped worm. A colon is worm. Well, let's not think about that ever again in our lives collectively. They were a naughty baby fur. I see. I don't want to know what that is. I'm gonna choose to not have an understanding of what things are instead. Boost number sounds. It's because I didn't do anything. Because I was too busy searching for worm music. This one also doesn't work. Poetry, run, Python, OBS was stop. Okay, good. Wow, we have. What am I? I have a thematic quote for the topic of this stream. Great holes secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. I'm honestly so true. I'm gonna drop a so true on that attention span. Honestly, so poetry is bad. Now you got to switch to UV. We got to switch to UV. What does this entail? UV mapping. Hello, me from 2013 to 2022. So true. What is going on? I'm a little confused as to the status of my own. I've had an interesting morning, computer. I had things basically. I overslept, and then I was like, okay, let's get ready for stream. But I feel like a different person. I feel like that's the thing I usually say. I say it's been so long because it has been. It's been 3 days. Did you have a nice breakfast? I don't eat breakfast usually. My meal schedules I don't eat before stream on stream days, but after. Anyway. Hello, body without blorgans. I hope your blorgans are doing well. How can I download some more bytes into this 512 byte sector? I have to manually compile every wheel in Docker now. Bonk. We're going. Is Python the one that has wheels? How do you not fuel up? Because I'm a sick freak. I don't know. It's too early in the stream for me to be going on some kind of tangent about the nature of saying sick freak and how I don't want to do that. What is this? What the fuck is this, computer? We need to center ourselves now. We need to breathe. Can you breathe with me, computer? Let's breathe in, out. Out. Okay, good. We're here. We're back. We're so fucking back. Hello, I've somehow forgotten who I am. And I don't know what to make of that, but I do know we need worm music today. It was timed so well. Good. Wow, I'm glad we have perfect comedic timing. Thank you, Inscript Tech, for the follow, for declaring your undying allegiance to Colonq Head. Hello Shrek. Hello Private Shrek and a gentle SRI. Welcome. It's good to see you. Just freeze the model and not talk. Yeah, that goes. Yeah, that fits. Yeah, I can't stop saying yeah, that fits after the one. You know the one. Okay, it's worm today. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hello Yellowberry HN. It's worm today. It's worm today. Because you know, I was on the verge. Hello Big Game Mikey. Welcome in. Thank you. Picotron Alpha actually rips. What is this? Hello Colonq. It's been a long time. How's it going? It's been a minute. It's been a hot fucking minute. Also, shout out Big Game Mikey, who I did not know streamed programming thing. Another person in the Colonq zone. Big Game Mikey does the thing. Also doing the thing along with many other. Hell yeah, Big Game, you love to see it. You simply love to see it. Big Game Michael around. Hello, welcome. Yeah, it's been a great week so far. It's been a pretty good week for me as well. What have I been doing since the last day was Friday? What did I do in the intervening time? Well, I worked on the thing that we're going to do today. A little bit minor spoiler. Minor spoil. I worked on the thing that we are going to touch today, and then also other thing going on the science. I see. You did some Python and Oracle streaming. Hell yeah. And then I also played too much gaming. I made the mistake again of once again opening up the video game called World of Warcraft. We attempted to do raid. We got some of the way through raid, which was cool. Which was dope. Hello, Niche Penguin and Wu Pinyin also. Welcome in. It was pretty poggers, I would say. Agpen did a good job with us. Are you playing bad video? I am, Eudemonic. I don't know how I can escape the realm. Hello, Ruth. Also, welcome. I hope you were testing IRC Twitch action the other day. Hello, Stoic Mana as well. Welcome in. It's good to have you around. I don't know how. Do you ever have this feeling? I've been thinking a whole lot about another gaming experience, another cinematic gaming experience. One more bite, I believe. How many non-computer languages do you speak? Computer? Unfortunately, 0. Unfortunately, we're not even at 1 on that front in Script Tech. But no, haha. Jokes aside, we're at 1. American moment. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I've been thinking about this video title. This video title called Vagrant Story. I've been thinking about this. And on the list of many games that I haven't played and more than likely will never play, I've been thinking about this one a lot. Has anyone done this? You're now IRC mode too? Hell yeah. In your own client, perhaps even? Very powerful. Extremely powerful. The only language he speaks is Iambic Pentameter. I wish I had the lyrical skill. Hello, welcome back, Mod Colonq. You have snacks for yourself? Congrats on breakfast. Bostonians speak English and fuck you. You're at least 0.75. Thank you. I appreciate your confidence in me in Script Tech. I mean, I hope to return the same confidence to you as well. What is snack? Yogurt and granola and an apple and some cheese. Okay, that's apparently the list. Yeah. That's the list. Hello, Colonq and water. Okay, yes, good. This game is, I'm looking at this and it's changing my nature. And I was thinking about this the other day because I'm like, how can I do this? How does my brain see fit to devote 100 hour a day to World of Warcraft? But I can't. If I sit down and do this, and it would probably take me 20 hours, it feels like a waste of time. It feels like it feels like why is that the case? Why does it happen that way? What's the way of that? Vagrant Story is great. I mean, I don't doubt it. Everyone's telling me this. It's a cool game. I messaged a friend who knows about these things, and I was like, should I do this? Should I play gaming? And they were like, yes, you should. And then I just can't do it. One day I'll do it though. That's my goal. I'm gonna start setting, man, people have, man, I don't know what's happening anymore. I have to set goals for myself to play a game, play every Suikoden consecutively on stream. Perhaps that would involve, man, should increase the counter. Not gonna lie. We could actually do that. We could actually do that. Let's do that today a little bit too, because we haven't been doing enough eLisp. I think I've been having that feeling as well. I've been having the feeling we've been doing this. Hello Chixie 9901 and Soda Coma as well. Sorry, I'm using text to speech today to talk. I'm not using my real voice today. Present you craves novelty for present you craves novelty for future you and past you, but sameness for current you. Honestly true. That's honestly so deep in a way that yeah the very, very true. Let's do more with voice transcription. Let's do more with voice transcription today, like detecting I can't and incrementing counter. It's coma, it's soda, it's comma, like cherry chiavo. I don't know this, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I don't know thing. I switch present, current. I mean, it doesn't, well, it's fine. Hello, we're good. It's today. It's today. What's happening? I need to do more with eList. I think you've only done one eList in Balatro for like weeks. You've only done eList in Balatro. Who are you in Script Tech? You're a new character. You're a new character, but you've been here, but you're also an old character. You're simultaneous new character, old character. No, you don't have to identify yourself if it's a secret alt. That's fine. That's fine and fair. I love you. I love all secret alts. I love subterfuge. I love secrecy. I love secrets. Hello, Devs DE. Welcome. Wait, it's still resetting to Dante from the Devil May Cry. Fuck, it's over. It's so over. I can't do fucking anything. I'm still in bed on wife's iPad. I see. Congratulations. Where's Dante from the Devil May Cry series? Where is this person? We need to be gone. Get out of here. Get out of here. Be gone, Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Inscript is John Twitch using an alt. Yeah, actually, it's real. Secrets are important. I'm sort of inclined to agree. I sort of to agree. Hello, Jopa. Also, welcome. Jane Twitch. Yes, hello. You're John McAfee, bitch. Hell yeah. Didn't some kind of, wasn't he killed by the government somewhere? Didn't that happen? Well, that was the thing, right? That was like one of the most blatant ones where he was like, yeah, well, like, but he's the kind of person who, like, I don't know. It's what is this? Okay, we need to stop. I don't know why I'm so like unfocused. It's because, you know what it is, computer? I didn't do my ritual. I didn't do my ritual this morning. Normally I wake up 6 or 7 hours before stream, and I recite koans or something. I do multiple hours. I actually did who I had to wake up. I did who. I do chanting. I recite sutras. I do sutras and things like this. That's the nature of my morning ritual. I recite one right now. No, it would be too much. It'd be too much for stream. Haha. Hello, Caramel Nuke and Mimiyu. Yes. You wake up 6 or 7 hours early. I don't actually do that. I'm lying. That's subterfuge. I get up a few hours before stream, and then I stream and I eat afterward. But I kind of like my eating habits are extremely fucked up, Tomato, due to just assorted years type reasons. So wait, this is actually kind of crazy. This worm mode on video, it kind of goes. That does kind of goes. Om many padme om. Is this it? I had to retrain to eat regularly. Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes around here in this bitch's world. Hello, Mimeyu, if I did not say so. Okay. I did say hi to Caramel Nuke. I did. I did that. You're doubting me? You're doubting me now? Okay, that's a mantra. Yeah, that seems, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Okay. It's Worm. Has one hard seltzer. Hello, Kari Chari. Wait a sec. That's the zone I was in before the raid zone. Welcome in, Raiders. Probably 99%, 97%, 96%, 95%, 94%, 93%, 92%, 91%, 90%, 89%, 88%, 87%, 86%. Okay, I'm stopping now. That'd be a really good bit if I did that, but I'm gonna welcome in Kari Chari. I would ask what you were doing, but I know what you were doing because I was there. Can we shout out Kari Chari? Kari Chari is very close to a power of 2 funny number Twitch. Oh, you already did it. Congratulations, Mod Colonq. Kari Chari is very close to a funny number. So if you click the button, it will probably cause Kari Chari happiness. I'm getting scared of all those numbers being said. Hello, Lady V. Also, welcome in. Welcome. It's so good to see you. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. Welcome. Hello. Welcome though. It's good. Today we're going worm mode. If you don't know me, I'm LLLL. I'm that little freak character. I'm that little freak character on here. They put me on here and I say a bunch of stuff, and I occasionally I type things too. Occasionally I go and I type things also. For now, love you Goomba, character freak or freak. It's sort of simultaneous both. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's happening there. Hello. Well, welcome. I hope Kari probably had to run because Kari was going to go to an event. Kari had to go do thing and take public transportation. So that's what that makes sense. Yeah, we're kind of hybrid. It's sort of a unique thing to do on Twitch TV where you talk about things and occasionally you have an activity. You're to the train. Good luck. Good luck, Kari Chari. I believe in you. And we'll talk later about off-Kai activities. Yeah. Is such a freak character. You have to use alt codes. It's true. I'm Unicode. I'm on a different fucking code page, baby. I was going to say bitch, but I feel like that doesn't really fit the character for me. It's not really the character of for me. Hello, Danktown Bunny. I just saw a moose, but it was just the composter. I see. Well, anyway, welcome in everybody. Is there anyone who I'm missing? Hello, BB Mon2 and Plutonium and Safer Q and Moose and Monk and Almontis VT and Aoi and Octo. Oh, we said hello to Octo Rinsky. We got them. Hello. Okay, and More Blank. How are you? I was sent from the shrimp raid. Hello, More Blank. Hello, how are you? I'm well. I'm fucking hanging in there, baby. I don't know. You can't really say baby in a non-strange way, I think, right? It always ends up like I can't make that part of like I think some can maybe accomplish that, but for me it's not how it goes. Shrimps are worms are very similar. They both have segments. It doesn't fit the character right. It's just a stutter for 15 seconds instead anyways. Prodsy Pod. That is so core. That's honestly so core, I would say. That's so core. Hello, Bagel Post. Also, welcome. Yeah, welcome everybody. If you don't know me, anyway, yeah, hello. And also, if you don't know this, I'll do the thing that I'm supposed to do. If you don't know this, you can join our Discord IRC zone and be cool like us. It's cool or cringe to creepy saying baby. Yeah, we sort of embrace all three. We sort of go for core. Wait, can you be creepy core without actually being creepy? Right? Like, I've sort of considered going, like, I don't know. Like, is it possible to adopt the aesthetics of being a creepy person without being a creep? This seems doable, right? That seems like something that's very appealing to me somehow. Like you agree? Yes. Well, maybe somewhat. Maybe just a little bit. Grimmy was my thought too. Yeah, Grimmy sort of has a little bit of that nature. But I'm thinking like I don't know. I want to be like sleaze core almost, right? I want to have like I want to be like coated in grease. I'm going to be like the new Colonq 4.0, my re-debut. We're moving towards We're moving towards like I don't even know, like Leisure Suit Larry core. I think Colonq is the next. Colonq will be balding. I think the next Colonq is going, yeah, silk shirts, half unbuttoned, and a big gold chain. Yeah, exactly. Awkward uncertainty. Well, I have that in spades, Almontes VT, but we embrace that around here. The awkward uncertainty is honestly a point of charm. Debut the sleazeball Colonq model, please. Yeah, I think so. I've been thinking about this for many years. In Kingdom of Loathing, a game that I'm very acquainted with, a video, it's one of those video titles. One of the many video titles that I've enjoyed in my life. One of the elements, the 5 elements, one of the elements in the game is sleaze. And that's been basically living in my head for 100 years. Video titles, that's so good. That's so good. Who said this? Who said this? Who wanted to be goo? An element of Kingdom of... Yes, Karichara, yes. The elements I think in Kingdom of Loathing were hot, cold, stench, sleaze, and spooky. That was the elemental wheel, and I probably actually could tell you their respective strengths and weaknesses, but I won't do that because I'm too much little abominated squirrel. Welcome, Takeda. It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. Hello, Takeda. How are you doing? It's so good. This stream is literally unwatchable. Only the best for you in script tech. Only the best for you. It's experience. It's called a multimedia experience. I would be the person. Thank you for head pat. Also, Takeda, you're very kind to me always. I appreciate your presence. I hope you're having a good day. I would be loading up the scratch and sniff. If this was in the movie theater, you'd be seeing this in 3D. You'd be 3D IMAX, and get a little scratch and sniff card. I'm practicing manga nowadays, so I later scan the drawings and program a game with them. I'm trying to convince myself to draw things also, Takeda, because I've convinced myself it's the only thing holding me back from being happy in life. I've convinced myself it's the thing that I need to achieve a feeling of happiness and contentment and fulfillment. So now I need to practice drawing boxes online. Thank you for Sub also, everybody. I hope those are working. We haven't really even checked that those are working consistently since the leaderboard's been down. And that's going to be a big problem. New Dragon Chase. Yeah, I'm sort of like, I'm considering, okay, so right now, okay, can anyone relate to this? Thank you for sound effect. Can anyone relate to this experience? I have this experience where everything that I do, it's not an easy path, but when alone, you have no choice. It's so true. It's so true, Takeda. Can we add this to, I'm gonna put that in our quotes database. The stream is rancid, 10 out of 10, no notes. Thank you. We go for stench. Drawing does, okay, we take this. We need this. We need this one. We need this one. Does our thing still fucking work? Does it still work? No, not Python. Not Python here. Add, we don't even have add quote. Is there even a quotes database? I'm putting this in the docket just for fun though. It's true. It's true. Hello. A regular stream fixture seems to be the occasional vocal implosion of the mind of an audience member. It's just how it goes. Some content feeling. I'm like 600 digital pieces in. Yeah, that's good. It's good when it's like that. Programming streamer spends entire stream adding lines to text file. It's typically how it goes, honestly. Although I prefer to be deleting them, I think. For deleting them is preferable. It needs more empty cans of Pamplemousse LaCroix piled up in corners of the image. That's only when I'm going, wait, no. I'll update on that also. Yeah, my wife buys me seltzer water containers. Yeah, my wife buys me soda stream units. I took 18. Yeah, Kingdom of Loathing also does the cool thing where it gives you a number of it gives you a number of onomatopoeia based on the amount of damage you're taking, which is really cool. I could talk about, when is the Loathing broadcast? I can't do it. I can't stream Kingdom of Loathing real character style and actually show interesting things without what's that BPM? It's actually it stands for beats per minute more blank. It's the rate at which my heart is beating. It's the rate at which my heart is beating. Perfection is not when there is nothing left to add, but nothing left to take away. Very true, Almontes VT. Very true. You delete lines off stream. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. That's how it usually goes. Hello, Digby, and hello, Sultan W0. Can we shout out Digby the cat also in the chat room? I want to be better at shouting. I feel like my shout out game is already pretty high, but I feel I want to intensify. It's a bit high. I have a little bit of I have twice as much blood, like from Noita, I've heard. I have a perk. I picked a perk known as More Blood, and that has doubled my blood count. Manual soda stream, heavily blowing CO2 into your syrup. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I only soda stream water, but I do it like 5 times a day. I'm going to dox myself if people see my KOL. Yeah, it's true, because you can't change your name on there, and I'm too much of a. Okay, we'll do. I don't know. We'll Kingdom of Loathing eventually. We will Kingdom of Loathing eventually. Maybe I can do... Kingdom of Loathing has a mode called Bad Moon, which is basically like solo self-found kind of mode. Maybe we can do some freaking bad mood runs on a fresh character, Kingdom of Loathing style. But they take like 2 weeks or like a week or something. So it's sort of irritating. Like unflavored pure seltzer. Yeah, it's true. This is Colonq says thank you. He's a high... Yeah, I'm honestly tuned for performance. They put me on the dyno. They put me on the... Is that what they do with cars? They put them on the dyno machine. They put you on that little, you know, the wheels. That's what they do when you're a car. You have the... Is that real? Is that real? They profiled me. Machine. That's real, right? That's a thing. Dynamometers. Dyno machine. Dinosaur. You're drunk, I think? No, I'm actually sober today. It's this rare sober stream that syncs up with your rotation. Thank you. It's like these things. They put you on the wheels, the funny wheels. They get you loaded up on the funny wheels. You sober? Yeah. Hello. I managed to find I see. I'm seeing the same thing twice. But yeah, what is the actual purpose of the stream today? Why have we gone live with the broadcast? Well, the reason for the stream is that it's Oob today. You might know about Oob. Let's actually show... I should probably actually show off cool thing. Today is 7. Congrats on 7, Yellowberry. Does it give you increments? Are the increments 3, 7, and then power multiples of 5? Hello, DQ Fourier Fast Transform. Also, the bros clocking the horsepowers. Yeah, it's true. It's literally true. If we go to Oob, if we once again navigate to Oob, we're not pre-gaming for 420 week. Maybe. Wah, Charlie Brown teacher, please only game snacks. Overclock CPU. Overclonk my CPU. This is Oob new. This is new Oob. You can see this now. Hey Clonky, hey Praise to Soon. Good to see you. You can see it right now. This is new Oob. If you've never seen this before, it's gonna blow your shit, okay? Look at this. Look at this. Look at what we achieved since last Oob. Look at Noob. Look at what we have achieved since last Oob. Look at what we have achieved. Look at this. Look at this. You made a game on stream. We've been working on this mostly off stream. Audio by YukiVT, by the way. Shout out YukiVT. We love her big. We love her. Please do. Lighting. Yes. So it always has had lighting, but I only had activated. I wrote all of these lighting shaders for a previous project. Can we turn down a little bit? It's a little loud. It is a banger, but it's a little bit loud. I turn things down and it still doesn't change it because it's still just as loud for me because I'm only turning the stream audio dial, and that just makes me talk louder anyway. No, still do it. It's fine. It's fine. Yuki knows me. I feel bad shouting people out if they don't know me and they're live because that's just like weird kind of. I have some kind of weird hang up about this, but YukiVT is cool. You should check YukiVT. Heartbound CBT. Yeah. Anyway, we had lighting before, but I was only activating the directional lighting just to test things. But now you can really clearly see the normal maps. You see? Look how much depth this has. Hello, Catleriana. And this is the last time. Is this PS1? Yeah, this is actually running on a real PS1. This is capture card. Look at the shadows. We implemented this last time we did an Oob sesh. See how the shadow is here on this side and it's here on this side, and they shift and squirm. Hello, Fighting Annelids. You're in the tag today. We have a very topical Fighting Annelids style stream. Welcome in. We are going to be fighting Annelids. Does that little guy say Zug Zug? No, unfortunately he is placeholder. He does not have any sort of horde nature. Have you actually ever played Lady Vignette? Okay, I have to confess something. When you came the first time, when you arrived here, when you got here, I was like, I have to apologize to Lady Vignette because I didn't play the game yet, but I was like, I'm not gonna bring it up. I don't want to make it weird. I don't want to make it too betray. I'm so sorry. I really don't want to be like but I have it on my fucking to-do list, and I keep Lady Vignette. I have a What? How do I get out of this, computer? Computer. What excuse? How do I? Okay, computer. Give me excuses. What have I been doing? What have I been doing lately? Okay, you should. Do we shout out Lady V already? Mod Clonk. Is that a thing we did? Please do. Okay. Okay. Do that again. I'm doomed. I'm dead. I'm so sorry. I will. I know you're busy. No, it's important. I had important 16 hours of WoW to be addicted to. I had MMO to be addicted to, Lady Vignette. Yeah. You okay? Kill me. But after I save it.
We haven't had a date in like months.
Yeah, Mod Clonk's also bothering me because we don't do anything. Because I don't do anything. Because I'm neglecting my entire life for the sake of MMORPG game. Just say no. I refuse. I need an excuse. I just lie. No. I'm not. Tragic. No, I really will someday. Late even yet. Okay, can we put it? Is that okay? We're putting this on the fucking stream docket now. It's worth it. Hello, Arashime Fujin. Also, hello, welcome. Was he went to a video game con? Yeah, and the next time is when I will go to an anime. What was failed PhD in? It was in computer science in script tech. We did, in fact, quit. We got the fuck out of there. I actually don't have anything really against. I think if you're going to go to grad school, you need to be very, very sure. You need to be very sure that you like your advisor a lot and that you get along. That you get along good. You get along good. Preferably, the best thing to do is to, I think, find an advisor who is in a good advisor is it's very, very important. Do not go to grad school unless you like and get along with your advisor well. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not going into any sort of personal detail. Hello, Jafar Trul and Ashing87, also welcome. Apply to an advisor, not a program. You are not looking in grad school. You are not looking for a school. It's not like undergrad. You're not like, OMG, you are looking for an advisor. Of course, there is advisors work at schools, but you are looking for an advisor. I low-key might be going to grad school if I don't have a job come spring. Yeah, you should find an advisor, and you should meet them beforehand, and you should talk to their PhD students, preferably when they're not there. You should go and you should find their PhD students. Don't even tell them, honestly. Go email their PhD student and be like, hey, can I buy you? I'm considering applying to your program. I'm considering applying and working with your advisor. I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about asking them if I can join the team. Can I buy you a beer and can you tell me about how it is? Hop on calls with people. Yeah. Befriend them a little bit and see how it goes. Emails are free. Yeah. Please do that. It's not even just a personal. I've heard a lot of the best people I know who have been grad school style. I went to grad school for my MS, but would not recommend going for a PhD. I mean, PhD can be nice in some circumstances, right? I mean, it definitely is I think a PhD is a very different thing, right? A PhD is very different from how people think. I don't know. I know I'm kind of embedded in that culture of thing, despite, most of my coworkers. I think I was, for a while, I was the place I was working at, I was the only person who was not a PhD enjoyer. And like they also had a wide range of experiences that were mostly dictated by the advisor situation. But yeah, the people I know who've had the best time, their advisor was like a recent person, right? It can sometimes be tough if your advisor is like actively going for tenure, but that could also be good. They're gonna push you harder, but like they also are probably like a young person who like you can get along with. Here's a good rule of thumb. Here's a really good rule of thumb. If your advisor knows what Among Us is, you're probably in for a good time. If you can talk to them about Among Us, you're probably in for a good time. If you can't, you're not necessarily in for a bad time. 1 second, please. Hello? What's going on?
Oh, sorry, there was a vanish.
There was a vanish. Oh, don't worry. I don't want to mod people too much with the. I don't know. It's fine. If you're vanishing, you can say anus. It's okay. It's fine. If they're really into anime, like JoJo's. Should I start learning Linux I'm going to wear this in like a month or two. I think you should just start. I think you can just start. What if they're really into anime? Like that's also fine. Basically, what I'm saying is your advisor ideally should be someone that you could imagine yourself getting like doing some kind of social activity with. Right, your advisor should be someone like who you could imagine like, oh, we're gonna if you go out for drinks, you can imagine going out for drinks with your advisor. You could imagine, what if they're like really creepy? What if you're really creepy too? That's fine. If they have to have the effect of I don't know. I said that by it was fine. It's fine, Sultan W0. I'm not worried about it. I'm not. You won't get banned or anything. It won't be a problem. You're all good, friend. This was linguistics though. To be fair, social activities. My advisor was older, but he was yeah. I mean that's also fair. It's also very fair. If you're creepy too, it's fine. Yeah, just giant cybersec policy papers. Apparently, I'm too good at that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Well, I mean, ideally no. Do not do that. I'm autistic, so I'll probably pass on grad school. Yeah, it's largely about. It's much more social than I don't know. I don't know. Find someone who matches your energy. Yeah. You need to find someone you're looking for a friend. You're not think of it like you're shopping for a friend when you're shopping for an advisor, not someone who has the best credentials, not someone because realistically like that shit matters a lot less than the quality of your project as a PhD. And it, yeah, that is the conclusion I came to as well. Zedzark, welcome in. Shout out Zedzark also. Can we you can Mod Clonk's on duty today. Mod Clonk's on duty today. Thank you. I did not say hi to Crane 0001 colon time. Welcome. Or 0xrar. Holy fuck, I'm so lost. I join here every few months. Thank you. Hello. You know, 0xrar has been here since February. Since freaking ever. The followed age is wrong because I think they unfollowed Refall. But 0xrar, you've been here since like fucking the early days. The early ass days. I remember you from like, man, Zam. You've been here since February 2023. Jesus Christ. More than a year. Hello, welcome. Yeah, normally we're doing freak activities around here. That's kind of our nature. Regarding the name change, man, I got over a month left. Yeah, I told you this when you changed it, right? You're gonna have colon time. Yeah, 0xrar, you rock. I will never. Sorry if I didn't say hi immediately. Big ups, big fucking ups. And I know I see you all the time because you're at the top of the list in the Discord zone. Vi, Sigrid, and Bird a while back. Yeah, I think it's probably real. They're cool. I love them. They are good. They're talking about college. PhD, yeah, PhD is not more school. Yeah, master's degree can be more school potentially, but PhD is not going to be more school. Yes, it's real. 0xrar, legendary character. 0xrar, we're gonna work on a video game today. That's today's lore. It's video. We're gonna work on this game. We're going to today's actually the continuation. This is actually a previously on LLLL moment. This is going to be a continuation of a few sessions ago when we remember when we designed all of those items. Remember that? Remember when we designed every item, 999 different items. Is it? We have. What is this? Is this soccer? Is this football? Thank you for the gift sub to 0xrar as well. Badge up, homie. Oh yeah. The weapons were so fun. Wrong chat, just roll with it. Oh, that's fine. It's football, soccer. Yeah, that's how it is. Maybe one day I seem to be doing pretty well getting follow. Oh, I see. Zedzark going stream mode. Well, it's fine. Well, again, Zedzark. I'm going to make Clonkhead. Clonkhead is going to take over, and you're part of Clonkhead. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's how it is. That's how life is sometimes. We're going to take, man, there should be a bingo. There should be LLLQ bingo sheet. That's good. LLLQ bingo, a Colonq streamer collab. I've been talking about this, LG. I was saying we need to have the council. We need to do the seal council at some point. I don't know where LLLQ bingo sheet saying, I don't know. I feel like this stream is honestly like, it shares many elements with like SoundCloud rap. I think This honestly is one of the SoundCloud raps of the stream, right? It's honestly like there's common elements. I'm always saying that I'm next up. I'm like I repeat the same like motifs over and over again verbally rather than lyrically. But I'm constantly repeating these phrases. Can you stop dodging at ModClonq when date night? Well, we've been doing, what have we been doing? What sort of activities have we performed as a group here? We watched one episode of anime a week. That's pretty good. We mostly are watching things. I mostly watch TV. I'm kind of interested in TV. Twitch team. I am thinking of a lot, Eudaimoniac. We talked about that the other day. I don't know if people would be interested in this, or because like I'm very like, I like doing things if they we've been watching Dungeon Meshi, which is pretty good. I remember I read the manga for that way back when it was, I think it was actually not even to the point at which the show is. You watch on separate laptops and talk on Discord. Yeah, we hop on the Discord call. Netcat mode is quite working. Is there a way I can get the colors? There's actually a secret mode. If you're working on some sort of project, ProdZPod, there is secret undocumented mode that the page uses, that the website uses, and we can talk about that. We can discuss this. Dungeon Meshi mentioned. Hello, Abuff Seagull. Also welcome from the LLLL. Yes, and that one has full colors because it doesn't send just like raw ANSI escape sequences for the color for the it doesn't. Yeah, please discuss with me. I'm cooking something Evious for real style. Okay, good. We will discuss this, ProdZPod. I mean, it's the thing that I don't know if the new version is documented right now. You want to make a team? You would like to create team? The old version was written in Curse, and I rewrote it in Pure Script, or I think I wrote it in JavaScript actually. I have eventual hell yeah, you love to see that too. Shout out to Mater. We're gonna like, I don't know. I've probably tried to express this several times, but I think every time I get distracted, I don't even follow it. What am I doing? What are we doing? Every time I get distracted, since when is color in the terminal hard? Well, it's not hard. It's that it's if I'm just going to stream with like Netcat or whatever, it ends up being too like the latency is too high and it looks all fucked up. So we strip it out and make the model small style. I think you can. Either if you can't, I'm not going to do it. And I don't know if I'm going to do it in the first place, just because I don't know if it provides utility for people for the thing, right? I'm very like, I don't know. I truly have utility function maximization brain. I don't know, not even that. I just want to do things that are effective, I guess. I don't know, but it would be cool, which probably does. Cool equals effective in this context. Hello, Nulligore. I'm 1 hour late. It's already an hour. Holy fuck. And hello, Retro Boy 128, the game developer. Clean output is probably a hoax. Yeah, it could just be, it's sort of hard, and it probably also has, it's on a pretty weak server, so it probably has additional latency based on how many people are connected to it, I imagine. Honestly, I think it will probably stop ingesting my model and start blocking my sends. So if too many people connect, it'll probably make my model on stream lag, which is kind of funny. But no, the version that's on the LLLL zone on Pubnix on here, you see the web ring. This version that's going to pop up here, I haven't done anything except refuse to eat. You see this one? This one is, it doesn't reflect Forsen actually, which is kind of funny. This one is compressed. So it only sends you diffs, and then occasional keyframes every n frames. I don't know how large n is, but it's pretty simple to parse. But this one is full size because it's for that reason. No Forsen, what the fuck? Hello, Vesdib. Also, congrats. Did you guys? I did not actually watch the conclusion. I have not followed the conclusion of the game dev. I know Vesdev and Rinks and Bad Cop and 2 other people can no stream audio. Shout out Vesdev, please. Thank you. There's no audio on this. You can basically predict what happens. This one was unpredictable. This one had many events, Eudaimonia. Kuvy Man, yes, also. There were various people. And they did game jam. They did jamming. And I have not followed because I was active, unfortunately. I was unfortunately active with activities. Wait. Set up connection via SSH. Button mode changes. No, the buttons work. I think they do the same thing. Ludums were dared. I think either way. Please, if you have it, please share. Hello. I saw existence of Jammin. Yeah, I was following a little bit. I was like, damn, I need to do more. Hello, Venerok. The bottom bar on the ring is an actual button now. I don't think so. I didn't change anything there unless we've been hacked. We could have been hacked actually. No, I just made it different. This is different. I'm just doing a custom thing. I used inset. I used styles. We did styles on this. We did so it looks different than it is. You see? For Loudpack Dared, the styles, yeah, we cascaded some style sheets on this one, and that's gonna boost us up. That's gonna majorly boost us up. Okay, on the agenda here, what was supposed to be here? I wrote one hyphen, and then we didn't write any more after the hyphen. Does anyone remember? Having a character change by actually doing CSS? Yes. We put that down below. Oh yes, play. That's what it was, Basie. You were correct. Play Lady Vignettes game on stream. Oh no, I have been extremely rude. ORZ. That's me performing Dogeza. I suppose the introduction is over and Gadgeteer gets started. Well, we're getting there. UC Berkeley, Montana. Fabius. We're working on Gaming Tuesday, indeed. We're working on. Today is Oob again. No, we will Oob today because I'm feeling motivated to Oob. I'm feeling majorly Oob motivated today. We're feeling extremely Oob motivated. Wishful thinking? I mean, it is. But, like, what can you hope for if not for a wish, Basilia? Wish is core. Well, nice. So Worm is actually... Yeah, okay. I've done too many... Okay, what do you say? Here's a question that I face myself with often. Last night, do you use a game engine? No, it's a custom engine, Big Gay Mikey. We'll be digging around in its guts today a little bit. We digging around in its innards. Stop! Let's say that instead. Reminds me of a recent whip post. So it looks cool. Thank you. No, you know what I mean. Don't be crude. The thing. No, don't be crude, Tomato. The thing is, I have to think of words, right? It's a common unfortunate reality of the human experience that you have to think of words to say, right? There's words that you have to say or write sometimes. And as unfortunate as it is, you have to think of them. So I was thinking, like, okay, what can possibly... Oob has gone too long. There shouldn't be... I leave the CR at the door. There's wordplay. The hello Infernoid also. Thank you for Bad Apple. The Oob, what have the themes been of Oob? Is Basilia everywhere? He seems to be every programming stream I watch. Well, I think it's largely because I don't know the complete lore, but largely I shout out everybody all the time. I think Basilia is in the Colonqiverse a lot. I know because basically everyone has modded them at this point. Basilia is every mod situation. So they're everywhere, and I think this just happened because shout out Basilia. Basilia is good. Basilia's a very good. Basilia's an extremely good, cool person, and they talk a lot. Yeah, the Colonqsmos. Yeah, exactly. Much like Mo or Mix. Yeah, there's people, right? It's a very small world in the world of people doing weird little projects, right? There's shockingly, there's not that many. It even has a Gary mod now. Yeah, it is. What is this? There's a long link with many Discord abilities. What is this? By droll, I'm often expressing the emotion of okay, we're gonna read this whole thing. I don't care. We're reading this. We're reading posts from a Discord that I'm not in. Dude, that's what we do now. I'll have to enable that WebGL at some point, or maybe wait for the Emacs port. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it would not be that difficult to do a native port, I think. Reading, yeah, this is what you call peak, Basie. They call this peak. Can we get a shout out for Basie also? Thank you. By Droll, I often say Droll myself. You've heard me before. I say it in a sense. ModClonq gets really mad when I say it because I often say like how droll. How droll, right? You know, I like this word. A dross is also a thing. I know that. Opposite of cown. It's like an oubliette. Why are there so many words? Damp, oubliette, dungeon, prison, breakfast, all of the above. A small version of an ouble. Hasn't played dungeon. It's a girl oubli. Floor 1.5. Meta. Dross is the scum or unwanted material that forms. I know this because of Chancellor of the Dross, Magic the Gathering. It's not a dungeon word. Dross, oubliette. Thank you for oubliettes. That's good. That's good. I really tried, but I didn't get shit. Once again, I see a real multimedia experience. How Joel? How simply Joel? How Joel? I don't know. Sometimes I worry that my fixation on this fish emoticon would be constituted by some as like some would see this and be like, wow, how childish. How childish of you. Hello again, MXLX. How childish of you. How would you believe? Why it's simply a fish. It's simply a fish. You know, I sometimes worry that people think, oh, I'm being so random. Carceri invenzione. Is this some kind of torture invention? Is this some kind of torture creature? No, it's the prisons. Oh, these are good. These are good. No, these are good. This is what we're going for. A favorite Italian genre of architectural. Oh, I can go for an architectural fantasy from time to time. Honestly, that's it's hello. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah. No, I think I'm honestly, yeah, please post bingo card. I you know, I just think I'm just not going to care about that, right? Like can't we just have fun anymore? That's what I think. I think things have gotten I'm going to make a bold statement. I'm going to make a bold statement. Okay, here's my bold statement. Things now too bad. Can't we just have fun anymore? Fish. Let's have fish. That's my bold statement, I guess. That's my bold. Does that joke carry? You're crazy. Hello, Zulfix _ old thing. What is this? X.com. Yeah, we're going for the spiciest takes. Can we start? Yeah. Okay. Let's actually start. Well, okay. We gotta do. Where are we going? Colonq's face. What are we doing? Where are we going? What the fuck are we doing? I've been working on a bot that counts how many times each person has said Joel. Can a man enjoy a rotating fish and not be harassed? Yeah, it's so true. It's so true. I need about 3 more hot topics in that tweet. I might start. I've considered pursuing the dark path of. I mean, honestly, okay. Here's the thing. I sort of feel bad. I am tweeting. I am tweeting occasionally. You understand this, right? I go on that website. I guess it's X now. Whatever happened to fishing? Yeah. I go on X now and I make posts on there. From time to time. And you might have noticed if you're on there that my posts on there are not related to anything. They're not related to any. My latest fixation, I had this thing. Do you see? What is the thing? Elon dead names his daughter. We dead name his website. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay, what is the thing? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team Sprites. What is the thing? Where is it? Can we go to Spriter's resource on this shit? Yeah, we got to get Mudkip on here. We got to get Mudkip on here. I cannot stop thinking about this image. Where is it? I don't know. I didn't ever process truly what this was even. But I really am thinking about them a whole lot. Why is it not here? It was here before. Why is it not here? It was here before. NPC portraits, starter port. Oh, here it is. It's in starter port. We can't control F Mudkip. Hello at Bridgewater. There's zip posts. Yes, a master of Japanese, but hello. Hello. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? This image. Can I make it big? Open image in new tab. Can we make it big? Can we make it big? Can we make it big? This image. I can't stop thinking about this image. Look at this image. Control F, press the mudkip key. Look at this. Why? There's this one too. Why is he so sad? None of the other ones look like this. None of the other ones look like this. Like this one's like, they have a very different emotion to them. But this one, it's like, I see this and I want to change reality. Mankind knew that they could not change. I'm blaming the beasts out here. I'm blaming the beasts. It's just, it's unfortunate that it's that way. I can't stop thinking anyway. But I'm on there. I'm mostly posting stuff like this. I'm not look at this. Look at the ones at the end. Look at the ones at the end. He's crying. Like I can't. You breathe too loudly with Colonq. You say, so is this a yeah, the thing is I'm fine. I'll live. I'd win. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I've been thinking about this thing a whole lot, and like, but I'm mostly posting stuff like this. I sometimes consider what I call the dark bargain. I consider what I've come to call internally inside of our mental palace the dark bargain. The creature is sad because it's conscious of its wretched monsters. That is such a Fabius post. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Fabius, you just wouldn't get it. I'm sorry. I mean, for a whole generation of people, I mean, we have so much pocket monster. We have so much pocket monster worm. GGG. That's extreme Fabius behavior right there. But it's true. It's perhaps just kind of actually lore accurate. Yeah. Okay, but I will never. Can we go to the dark bargain? Can we go to the dark bargain? Man, just like Pirate Software opening a new MS Paint file. This is hello beast blaming only. Yes. It's me opening a new org file every 4 seconds that has some nonsensical title that will confuse me in the future. The dark bargain.org. Program something for fuck's sake. Okay. The dark bargain. The dark bargain with devil. Hello, I can't. Hello, Arthur Abbott. Well, thank you for contribution. I got it. No, this one's we gotta go organic. I believe in Oregon, kind of. Okay, let's shout this out. Let's shout this out. Org files. No, it's a different markup. It's different in many ways. It's similar but different. I think in Markdown these letters are italic, right? Whereas in org these are bold. There's many differences indeed. It's similar though. Hello, Arthur. Though I saw your standee, Arthur. I saw that there's standees for the whole Hwaf. There's standees for Arthur is in a group called Hwaf. They're in Hoof. They're in Hwaf. They're in Hoof. They're over in Hwaf with various, also friend of the stream BJ Kawaii Fieri and various other individuals, and they have items. We hate our fans. Yeah, it's good. That's a good thing. It's good. I mean I love the computer though, so I could never Hwaf. The dark bargain with devil. Yeah, that's the bet. In org they are italics. So here's the dark bargain with devil. Tweet about programming languages. This is they call this the dark bargain with the devil, kind of in the, if you're in sort of the industry jargon, they would refer to this as the dark bargain with devil. This would be, what's a peak tweet about this? What's a post? Did I say hi to the Maroon Hat Hacker? I don't think I did. Hello. I thought everything was just bleeps and boops. Hi. Welcome. It's good to see you, Maroon. You're a Will Christian MFer, huh? I don't know what this is. If you're an in-group. Yeah, this is what you'd call it. What's a tweet? I'd make a hot take about how PHP is bad. Perl is bad. What's another take here? What's another take that we'd make? what's another? I don't even know. The JS is bad. Lua is bad. C is bad. C++ is bad. Rust is bad. Bad, comma, actually. Python is bad. Thank you for 10 gift subs, Mickey. Holy fuck. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you. Okay, I need some sort of alert for this now, because I don't feel like I'm in the right zone. I love computers. Thank you, Mickey. I hope your trip is going well. Thank you so much for being here. It's very kind of you. Coding was a mistake. Mention C sharp is bad. Java is bad. Thank you so much, friend. I can't even shout out Mickey Noon. Shout out Mickey Noon. Mickey Noon's arrived. I'm trying to shout out people more, but don't do it now, because it'll be like, I don't want Mickey Noon to feel like, no. We'll shout out Mickey Noon in like, can you keep in mind, shout out Mickey Noon in like 4 hours.
4 hours?
In 4 hours. Keep a timer, please. And tomorrow too. Because Mickey Noon's gonna stream soon, and we wanna support our friend. Verilog is bad. That's true. Verilog is bad. VHDL is bad. Clean code is bad. No one writes clean code. Zig Haskell bad. VBScript is bad. VBScript is good, actually. Zig is bad. Haskell is bad. Lisp is bad. HLSL is pretty bad. HLSL is kinda bad. GLSL is bad. Brainfuck is pointless. Yeah, talking about languages, calling languages pointless, I think, is the new content here. Shout out exactly 4 hours, 3 minutes, 21 seconds, 1.3423 milliseconds. Yeah, so true.
Yes,
Ruby is bad. Intercal. We're just gonna name every programming language now. Emacs is a good web browser. Smalltalk is bad. APL is bad. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know. I see thing. I don't want to be like going off about it, but like I had a real moment. Go is bad. I was looking at something last night, and it was one of those posts that people do every once in a while, right? I think I saw it on a retweet or somewhere. Like, it's one of those, people do the post. It's just like some code written in a certain way, and it's like, how would you rewrite this? I think it was a thing that was like, thank you Fluffbite for the follow. I should probably put the context in here. The 0x rar, please make the go, bro. It's true. The grading function thing, like, how do you take a number and turn it into letter grade, right? And people are like, things like this spawn a whole discourse every time. It's like everyone's got the take on what this should and should not be, and all of this shit. And it's like, I mean, sure, there are ways, but like, this doesn't matter. It doesn't. I don't know. I don't know anything, what anything should be. Yeah, I just think programs should be dictated in pure English in LLM to write the code. Yeah, and the base LLM should be producing raw architecture machine code. They should be doing this at runtime. That's the level no one has gotten to yet, Liquid Cake 1. Everyone thinks, oh yeah, we're going to have LLMs that do the programming for us. No, the program that is loaded onto the device is going to be an English language description of the situation, and it's going to be regenerated at runtime, given a description of the constraints. Every execution, the whole program rewritten every execution. Get my chat GPT book. It mostly doesn't matter. Actually, it does matter. It maybe, perhaps it does matter a lot. I don't know. It doesn't matter. The I don't know. I think programming discussion, I'm not trying to do the hot take thing where it's like, haha, I'm good, but everything else is bad. Change category. No, do not. We're deving. Put code on the screen. Bring it up. I think we actually have to did I get push? Let me go to the other screen real quick. I need to go to the screen that is bad. That is off screen. Go here. Kill. I need to get commit. We need to do some commits here. Point lights. push the commit, please. Push the commit, please. Arguing about languages is dev. I feel like discussion of these things is, it's dominated by things that are just like, I don't know. I don't know. Perhaps it's probably like the realization is it's probably like this with everything. It's probably like this with everything. Hello, cute nice. Also, if I didn't say so, I hope you're feeling cute and nice today. I sort of feel like, yeah, I didn't look at all the, I'm sure there are some cool tricks, but programming is not about cool tricks, I think. Like, it's good. Cool tricks are good, but they're a different sort of thing. All things, yeah, I think let all things flourish. I am feeling those things and also good. I hope you are too, champ. Thank you. It makes me feel, thank you for calling me champ. I feel like a champion. Cute nice. It's good. Can we go game? Your favorite text shell is back. Is bad, actually. Like, I just feel like it's dominated. Thank you. Well, I said 4 hours, Mod Colonq. Not, it's been like 3 minutes, but thank you though. If you don't know, I just think things have been dominated by discussion of, like, I don't know, like again, it's the whole thing. It's the Yandere dev situation that we've mentioned before, right? It's the Yandere dev situation, as people are obsessed about, like, if state, like the basic building blocks of program or something. I don't even know, right? People are obsessed. People, like, programming discussion is dominated by discussion of keyboards, right? And like text editors or something, right? Obviously I'm just dicking out. Like, I just don't want to, like, deal with it. Microsoft Notepad, yeah, there's, I don't know. So instead I'm going to keep posting about Mudkip. I think one day I'll take the dark bargain. You know, I've taken the dark bargain because I'm starting to tweet. I'll tweet wars. It's worldwide and also mad goofers. Yeah, keyboards are important. Yeah, things can be cool without being, I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah. There's it, and the thing is, Ruth, it scares people off. It's actually bad. It's way more insane for all the other stuff. Didn't he, like, have? Isn't that like the whole, like, cum chalice? I don't know. I don't have any opinions about this. I'm sure everyone is either good or bad. I'm sure there are good or bad. Everyone on Earth has. I'm sure. Yes, the code is just normal weird code. Yeah. I don't even think I've seen all you to program. Okay, anyway. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I'm sure valence. I'm sure polarity negative. I have no thoughts on these things. I am worm. I'm a worm. Fabius is good. I know that. Perhaps programming with regex and plain text. Okay, we're going. Let's be worms together today, computer. We're going to finally answer the question. Have you seen the cool thing? Please share. Got a picture of self-pitying aquatic monster instead. Yes, and unfortunately it's going to be Rust today also, Fabius. One day there will be another Lisp broadcast soon. Okay, see you, Ruth. You can enjoy. Elapsed time to first line of code. Oh, it's the 1D 1P. Week equals 51. This is Witscord content right here. It's 1 day, 1 puzzle. This font is very difficult to read. Panic constellations. I see. How do I click the zone? How do I click the zone? I don't know how to interact with things. I don't know how to. It's got prod. It's got prod to change. It's the same prod content. It's prod tent. Prod tent. Is click no working? I'm clicking. I can click various. Is this what I click? Is this what I click? Is this what? Oh, this has links to every witscord.net. It's all the items, puzzles, panic constellations. Here's the puzzle. I see. This is the puzzle. No, it's good. I like this website though. This is extremely cool thing. I like that it has Among Us. They put Among Us on here. The next Vipper who chats. Watchmakering. Your games are too involved. Good luck with gadgets when you eventually get to them. And don't forget SSCP. Yes, I will not.
Bye,
I shall not. Goodbye.
Bye.
Ugh. Okay. We need to be active. Do you actually have a soundboard? I do. Well, I don't have an actual hardware soundboard. I have an Emacs Lisp gadget that is called soundboard. And I also have Mod Colonq, who makes assorted noises. She squawks and screams and stuff. I also submitted a puzzle this time. I'm sure you can get it in a timely manner. This is Prod, Down Your Spine. This is Down Your Spine. It's a YouTube video. It's YouTube. This is Prod Puzzle. This is Prodzle. This is the Prodzle. In the Discord, so, okay, I will not look at the bingo card, so my actions will not be influenced. There's noises happening here. Okay, let's not log into Google accidentally. We're Prodzle. We're Prodzle. We're Prodzle. There looks like Morse code happening here. There's some kind of Morse code happening here. Clearly. There's some kind of Morse code. Prod is my favorite game dev. Prod is honestly on the list of number one game devs of all time, I think. Thank you for Vipper Danktown Bunny also. Congrats on Vipper. Are these the same? Are these the same? Is it just Morse code? Is it just Morse code? Is that it? Why do I keep clicking? Why is this so weird? Why is this zone so strange? Can we open this zone instead? Can we get this zone on here? Okay. Okay. Okay, it's not just Morse code, but it's about the same level of difficulty. Do we know what form the solution takes? Do we know what form the solution takes? She laughs, you need to clap and have a whole TV show. Do we know what form? Do we know what form? 8 letter word. 8 letter word. I think I will attempt off stream style. I think I will attempt off stream style. I'm dubious of my ability to channel enough mental clarity to solve puzzle on stream. And also I don't want to embarrass myself in front of all my friends. Why are your YouTube recommendations in Dutch? Because I live in the because I live in the Netherlands. I live in the Netherlands in Script Tech. They're localized. They're localized to my country. I'm actually fake. I'm fake American. I'm sorry. I've been lying to you. Hello, Blazy Nights. This is actually. I actually need to get this off. Let's get this out. Okay, we gotta Mod Colonq, scrub the VOD. Delete the VOD, Mod Colonq. Get the VOD out of here. Starting his demo scene arc. The Finland moving to the Netherlands, quote unquote moving to the Netherlands just to be closer to Finland. Don't you live in LA? Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Is coding square in the bingo is impossible? Yeah, you're in Miami or something. Yeah, I love the summer sun. I love the summer sun. I'm going to Miami because I heard that's where the baddies are.
Oh my god.
I heard that's where the well, anyway, let's continue. Can we go over to Oob then? Oobliettes. Can we get pull now? What's this now? The computer clearly has Florida vibes, apparently, allegedly. Some are saying this. Let's see. If we open, thanks to VPNs, we are all everywhere. The Dutch lick their fingers and then touch the public ketchup.
Yeah,
Is this real? People have too much. I'm not okay. Mod Colonq's a huge germaphobe. I'm not a huge you by any standard you are a big germaphobe, Mod Colonq.
So
you're mean. How is that mean? I am like I like touch signs and stuff.
Oh,
I go outside. I slap every sign that I walk past. I'm touching stuff. I'm touching my face. I'm touching my face afterwards. Love German. Hello, my name is just Yahoo. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you. Yahoo says, and this is good friend. I love the one capitalized O. This is our little buddy. Colonq opened TikTok once, gets a new language package. Mod Colonq a compulsive cleaner too, or just a hater of the outside. You're coming over. Series vibes, flush house or something. We're kind of going flush house. Yeah, Mod Colonq plays Balatro for 17 hours a day, but doesn't have time to play Void Stranger.
Okay, I would not actually call myself a germaphobe, but I hate dust.
You hate, yeah.
I hate dust, and I do hate it when my hands are like dirty. I do wash my hands a lot.
Yeah,
clean off surfaces.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay, but yeah,
yeah, that fits.
So also, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, June.
Play Noita. You don't have time to play Noita?
Yeah, and I work somewhere that is covered in dust, and so I have to wipe down my desk like at least like I wipe it down once a day when I come in.
What percentage of the time when you're not working do you think you're playing Balatro?
Oh, not that much.
Not that much?
Like
not that much? Computer Noita. Does Noita have multiplayer mod? Can we do Noita multiplayer? Are you a carpenter? Why is dust black on white surfaces? But is it's like not. It has a different the what do you call it?
Also,
what do you call it? What's the feature? What's the feature?
What's
the feature? The blend function. The blend function is different.
There's a
different.
mod.
Don't worry. I also hate. Am I gonna get banned by saying I also hate Germans in the chat room? We allow those.
Hi everybody.
Does that uses ad permitted term? I also hate Germans. Well, that's fine. That's legal.
Yes,
you're legal.
Everyone says yes.
That's allowed.
Okay, yeah. So
Albedo.
The construction job does drive me crazy because it is this really fine dust that gets everywhere, and so you don't notice it until then you like swipe your finger through it, and your finger is like covered in dust, and it is so awful.
Indeed.
And it's so bad for electronics.
Yeah.
And okay, but what else was I? Germaphobe. Oh,
you are a germaphobe.
You're saying this, and I'm literally not. It is so bad for
you
your
need to
lungs.
Develop your immune system. You need to develop your immune system.
I almost said.
What are we complaining?
When Colonq goes on a walk, he like touches.
Oh, we have to push the other thing too. Hello, Zully3. Thank you for
Hi.
7 months. Dust too. It's true. Please don't say my real name. That would be very bad.
Yeah. But don't. Oh my gosh, Tomato, I would go crazy. But
hello, Nido Sora as well. Thank you for the follow, friend.
Welcome. Yeah, Colonq touches like every street sign. If there's like a cone in the road, he just like gets
I'm
to
playing
touch
around
it.
with everything.
He's
dude.
touching like stuff on the ground. He's just like picking stuff up.
Hello,
and
more
then
blank. Also,
trying...
thank you. You've been here from the Kari Chari. He's a collector.
No, I'm
a collector, and also I never get sick.
That's a lie.
I literally have been sick like once.
Sick when I got sick.
Yeah,
also.
that was like we both had COVID that one time.
Digby, yes.
But like I don't get sick. I get sick like once every like 5 years or something. I am posted up. You gotta slap it every time. Yeah,
I'm the sort of person. Okay, I'm really not a germaphobe in that like when I clean, I don't feel like I need to use bleach or like that sort of thing. But like
I don't think that qualifies you as a like thinking you don't need to
cover
use
my hands when I like touch a door handle.
Yeah,
and,
you refuse to touch objects. You cover your hands. You'd wear gloves all the time if you didn't like gloves.
I think it's more like Tomato.
Yeah.
I don't understand, but
men
yes.
love to slap the top of door frames so much. It's so good. Hello, M-Collared X. Welcome.
Hi.
He's labeling things
You
around
also
to make walking
cover your
easier.
hands before you touch door handles.
Is someone in your castle like super grimy or something, Colonq? Is the castle grime? Do you open public bathroom doors with your pinky?
Yeah. Or just I cover it with my sleeve.
You cover it
or
with
like
your
the bottom
sleeve?
of my shirt, because if I do it on my sleeve, then
I would
it's near
rather my hands
hands
be dirty than my clothes be dirty, though. Is the thing. The
Well, but I just washed my hands, and so then I don't want to get them dirty.
You don't touch those surfaces like before COVID. I don't know. I'm a freak.
Yes,
I'm built like a freak.
Okay. Let's just say, but I'm not a germaphobe. I just have a lot of anxiety.
You're just extremely anxious. I mean, it's fair. It's fair. Like normal XKCD germs.
Tomato, that would be sometimes. Okay, there have been times that Colonq has lifted me up to be like at his eye height, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you can see so much. We're so back. Ops like adjacent information. Yeah, Colonq is more than a foot shorter than me. To be fair, I think Colonq is 13 inches shorter than me.
I am.
So it leads to a very different perspective.
I'm 5'2".
4'1". Yeah. We just both know the height. I mean, people do height in inches in America and in the Netherlands, right? You take a camera at his height.
What?
Damn! You're gonna see the camera angle. Keyboard docks on accident. Zam. Yeah, Colonq is over. Yeah, I'm 6'3". I don't know why. I'm 6'7" in Tim's.
Stop.
for some reason, every person who decides to stream with an people, this is a well observed phenomenon. Every person who decides to stream with an avatar online with a funny little anime character decides to does it with is no one is medium size. They're either tiny or huge. Do you know Uwu? Do you know Uwo Slab, my friend? Shout out Uwo Slab also.
Yeah,
can we shout out Uwo Slab, my fucking Oomfy from way back, from way back. The Slab man himself, formerly known as Uwu to OO.
The puppet does get messed up by me because I'm so sure.
Uwo Slab is 6'5". Right,
that's insane.
Which is like 100. Like, what is that in centimeters? That's like 200 centimeters or something, right? That's it's a crazy amount of centimeters. It's many centimeters.
Too American, sorry.
It's a lot of them. He's a slab of a man. Yeah, the man's built like a shit brick house or something, right? Like, it's insane. It's like 300 centimeters. It's like 415 centimeters, I think. A squared 31415.
Wait, I don't think we shouted out
6'5" without the. Oh, do we not shout out Dante Daedalus?
So.
Get that one.
I slacked.
Get that one.
Oh wait, we're in
cooldown right now.
I'll remember.
We'll get there.
I'm like
we'll get
thousands
there.
of centimeters.
How is he 6'5" and fit in that? It was a big tub. It was a big ass tub tomato. I don't know. I don't make the rules with these things.
Do they make like tall man size?
Yeah, they make I don't know, big and only a couple of average height VTuber ladies out there. Why are there so many 5 foot and longer? I don't know.
Just angry.
It's probably related to I don't know. There's probably some kind of correlation you can draw. I wonder what the root cause is. I wonder what the root cause behind it all. Like, there's definitely some confounding factor. I mean, some would say nutrition. But that's maybe an extreme deranged take. Is that real? Okay, can we draw? Yeah, Ecto is pretty tall, and I think Hina's pretty tall. I think Nemu is the person, the inventor of the Wiggly, is like really tall too, like over 6 feet. Probably getting bullied for being abnormal. Yeah, so think about that. Then that can be a correlation.
Why
Selects
did
for
every
mental and
tall
physical
boy
illness.
when we were teenagers want to put their arm on my head? It's not fun. It's not kind.
Yeah.
Looking at the person who still currently does it to me.
You probably have some kind of hang up about that, but
No,
I mean,
it's fine.
I'm used to everyone being different somehow. Yeah, you mentioned being super tall. Yeah. It's just a thing. I don't know why. I'm 6'4" and it makes dry. Wait, why? There's so many. And Mickey Noon is also 6. Why is everyone so? Like, that's like I mean, it's not that rare, but that's a pretty high number. That's a pretty large number. Confidence of being tall extends to puppeteering. I see. Tall as yeah, that's huge. It's huge.
Nullagor, yeah.
Back up. Thanks for backing up. Well, you're getting close.
Of course.
Back up. Thanks for backing up. My height is extremely average. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. I'm 180, greater than 180. Yeah, LG VTubing for a moment. Yeah, shout out LG also. 6'2" tomato.
Oh my gosh,
powerful.
Wait. It's
powerful.
Wait, if we all...
If there's ever a Clonkhead meetup,
it's going to be
Mod
crazy.
Clonk is going to be dwarfed.
Oh, no.
Mod Clonk is going to be dwarfed.
Oh, no.
Shout out,
is there anyone who's just
shout out LG. No, we're in the down.
Still in cooldown.
Thank you, Bazelia. Thank you. It's kind of you. Yeah, okay. This is not building because we have to.
Everyone,
we have to do this thing.
I have stilts, and then I'm like hanging on to everyone else's shoulders.
We have to restart. I'm like 5'10". Is that acceptable?
It's closer to me.
Hello, Mikado 069.
Hello.
Shack an example. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'm also 5'8".
Wait, is actually any?
There's probably no one who's actually smaller than you, Mod Clonk. There's no one who's.
There's no one else who's
at Offkai. Hello, DJ Kwai Fury and Plane Shift. Also, hello, Devs. I mean,
that's insane.
Devs questionable. Only say he's also a balding look about 35. I mean, that's powerful.
But it is kind of a power move, dude.
You know, you gotta. He could.
Thank you,
he sleep. Yo, at Offkai. Yo, yeah, we're going. We're trying to make plans. Okay. Here's my Zelia. Help me make fart. Yes, shout out. LG's been going. LG is a cat now. LG is now a cat. I raised you to 7 inches. Hello, Nicola Rat Ristov as well. You just have to embrace the leisure suit Larry, as we say. Yeah, and absolutely handsome. Yeah, I agree. I love human beings.
For sure.
I love human beings.
Yeah. Everyone is welcome.
But no, we'll be
the
at
Colonq
we'll be
Head
at Offkai. We'll be at Offkai Zone, which apparently has gotten much more appealing now that someone was like, yeah, we're bringing every HoloLive person there, so
we can meet Bee-Boo.
We can. I don't think we're going to meet Bee-Boo Mod Colonq. I think we'll probably. I'm more interested in meeting people like DJ Kawaii Fieri. Thank you, Bazelia.
More
also.
blank. I'm working on it.
Yeah, cosplay.
I have started going.
I'll keep
to
this
gym.
for the sesh. Chat zone is inadequate. I have so much to say. Keep this for the sesh. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I mean, please, whatever. We can if you if you want to, we can Prodsy pod. If you want to talk, we can totally let you into the voice zone if it's necessary. If there's things that need to be said, we can summon them. Toma is like 410. Yeah, I know people are. Hang on, let me get the.
Yeah, I know there's quite a few female VTubers. We're gonna get
Prod on here, I think, while we program. This is the new metagame.
I think it depends on what country you are.
5'6" average. Yeah.
I think it depends on the country.
Yeah, I think it's probably it depends a lot on the thing. This is so hype. You have to consider your shoes so you can round up. Yeah, that's why you wear Tim's. Arthur is 6.
Yeah,
that's,
DJ.
That's sort of shocking. It's time for pair programming. You need to put up a picture. Oh, we have actually that enabled already. A squared, I think.
We're prepared.
I'm prepared for that. Most VTubers are Asian. There probably is some kind of correlation in this.
LG.
In this respect.
I will speak for Colonq and say absolutely
average human
free.
height by country free. How much for a Colonq? Oh yeah, I mean, again, you don't have to. Again, I'm just a guy. I'm just literally a guy. I like talking to people. I've said it many times. I like free makes it. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Venerek has code been done since the start. Totally.
You can pay me back in being. Okay, we did do code. We get pulled. We get pulled. Are we collabing? Today's stream has been extremely distracting. I must prepare my horrendous. Oh, you have that old Switch, right? Yellowberry HN. Yellowberry posted the thing. Okay, it's set up. You're ready.
Yeah.
How do we do this? Does this shit work still? How do I do anything? Teach you Tony Hawk. $100,000. Who's DMing me also? There we go. I'm being DM'd. There's all kinds of events. We have a special guest. How do I fucking navigate Discord?
Can you teach me Tony Hawk instead?
How do we now? Yeah, Mod Colonq's gonna take over all gaming activities from here on out. Prodsy Pod. Prodsy Pod. Prodsy Pod. I got a new Switch actually, but the rest of the setup is far more cursed. All of you. Okay, please reveal. Please reveal. Does this work? Can I not click the video call button and reveal my face publicly to everyone online? Where does this work? Where does this work? You know, I found it, I think. Start. Does this work? Does it work to call? Hello? 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 Is it really messed up? Hello? Is it really messed up? Is it really?
Yes, hello?
Hello? Test. Can you hear yourself?
Test.
Can you hear yourself? Test. I can hear you. It's.
I can't hear myself. I can't hear myself.
You can hear You can or cannot hear yourself.
I can hear myself.
You can
from the stream. Hold on.
I see from the stream, but you might also be hearing yourself from my desktop audio streamed back through Discord. Which
this is very disorienting right now. Hold on. Let me get the. Okay, I have muted Discord zone. Hold on. Hang on. Actually, I should mute the stream instead.
There's also
the
severe. There's also severe
moment.
clickage. There's severe clickage. Let me make this so you can't hear yourself. Also, let's make the input be my microphone instead of that. Okay, cool. Does it go?
Okay, cool.
Does it go? Can you
Does
hear
it go?
your major crackling style? Is this a collab? No, it's just sort of an impromptu.
Oh, am I crackling style? Hold on.
It's extreme crackling style. It's extreme crackling style at the moment.
Okay, is it less crackling style now? Less crackling style now?
I think it still is, but I think it's a network situation. I think I don't know what it is. There's some kind of Discord scenario here. I think it's still occurring. Go Moko. Hello, Neil Pointer. Yeah.
Is it better now? Is it better now?
It's slightly better now. I think it could be. It could be. Yeah, it is a little bit better. Hello. Hi.
Okay, that's good then.
Okay, excellent. This is good.
Hello, yes, hello.
Hello. It's gonna be a little crackly, but that's okay. Can I get? Do you have Fugi, Prodsy Pod? Is there Fugi? Is there Fugi?
Fugi?
Let me see. Does this work? Oh, it does work. Okay, excellent. There it is. There it is. It's Prod Z Pod. That should light up when Prod talks, I think.
God damn it! What's this?
Can I Control Z? Shout out Prod Z Pod, please. We'll get there. Can we? Where do I put this? We put this here. We put this here. We add text. How do I get text on this? On this shit? Add. Add. Sorry, I'm just talking. We can chat. I'm sorry. I'm saying.
Fine.
I'm saying dubious things on the horn.
You know, Fugi kind of. I don't know, like, Fugi kind of lame though. It's kind of sad that the network happens to be this way, because, like, I have the whole tracker setting open, right? I have the whole setting open. I can just, like, get the screen sharing going, and you can just, like, we
could browser source. Yes, that is true. Would you like to browser source? What is?
Hold on.
I mean, we can see if it works.
Let's see if it works. How do I browser source this?
The Riz check stream. I think Fugi has an option. Why is Prod here again? Because Prod had things to say, so we're going to conjure. I'm trying to do more, to be more like kind of spontaneous. Hello, Control Master. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
Control with a K. That's snazzy.
For sure.
On the horn. I mean, no pressure. Also, Prod. Also, if you don't want to, I don't want to pressure you and be like, come do the thing. You know, you don't have to by any means. It's all all good, friend.
Not at all. You know, this is on my request. This is, you know, it's very spontaneous.
Yeah. You know, don't please don't worry. That's what I'm saying.
Event type situation.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Excellent. We never get anything done. I'm trying to be spontaneous. Well, I'm going to program the whole time while we do this. It's like we're being a radio show.
Yeah. We'll program for sure.
Yes. Okay. The crackling is sort of back. Also, sure. It's kind of bad. Are you speaking the function of official Twitch ambassador of Korea? I'm sorry that it's unfortunate. The crack is back.
I used to be official ambassador, but then the what was it?
I'm sort of convinced maybe this is
kind of just, you know, it didn't.
I wonder if this is on my end.
Huh?
I wonder if this is a problem on my end. I wonder
Perhaps.
if it's.
Hold on. Let me check the video situation. Yeah, cause like it's not crackly on here, right?
Yeah, it could well be. It could well be on my end, I think. Hello, Chlorval. Welcome. It's good to see you. Prod also does crackle sometimes on the podcast. Is this true? Is this real?
Is this true?
Is it true?
Is it true? Cause like I haven't had that happen, and you know that'll be kind of bad. That'll be kind of bad.
Allegedly.
I have to figure that out.
It got better for a second. I see. I wonder if it's the same issue that is the oob delay on stream while I'm streaming issue. It could be this.
Oh yeah, that's definitely it. I think that's definitely it. Cause like yeah.
I've had this issue in the past as well. I think I've had various.
Yeah, cause your hardware is like literally scraps, right?
My hardware is kind of fucked up. Yeah, it has a nature that is strange. I wonder how we can do this in a better manner. Can we maybe I could just I wonder if it would be better I could call you on my phone, and then I could call you on my Discord on my phone, and I could I don't have the Colonq cord on my phone, and then just make it really loud. But I don't think that's probably ideal. I don't think re-recording is the right thing.
In any case, I feel like disruption is going to happen right now. It's kind of unfortunate.
Anyway, this is impromptu style. Hello, brother man. No.
Yeah, this is quite impromptu indeed.
Let's see if we load up oob. If we load up oob, also does that also create disruption?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well, I'm just gonna have additional audio. This is the BGM.
Okay, I am testing.
That is definitely additional disruption. That's major disruption style. Okay, hello. Hello, V Architect. Welcome. Yeah, so it seems like this machine.
Guys,
actually.
I'm going.
You're going?
Yeah, this machine is cut. Yeah. Please continue. Yes.
Oh, no, sorry. This is kind of bad. This is kind of actually it got better with loss of video.
Kind of bad.
It's kind of a little bit minorly bad, but it's okay. How's it going, Prod? How's life? It's about halfway. It's been Prodsy Pod, if you don't know, now has the Prodsy the zone, the pod. It now has the pod. Is that boost sound from Rock and Roll Racing from SNES Gen? I think it's from F-Zero. It's one of the F-Zeros, Wobble Pop TV. Welcome in, and also welcome in FN_. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Prodsy Pod. I'm extremely bad at this. I'm very bad at this.
It's fine. I'm just, you know, it's what happens, right? You know, we're not just talking to each other. We're talking to the chat as well. Speaking of, hello everyone. Hello. Yeah, welcome LLLL Colonq viewers. Which is also kind of my viewers, because all my viewers are Colonq viewers.
That's how life is sometimes. Hello ABC123. It certainly is. We inhabit a similar sector of the zone. I missed the prod sesh stolen already. Yeah, it's true. I mean, if you're not a Prodsy Pod person, you should be. You should become a pod people. It's real.
I'm like Colonq, right? I'm like Colonq, except even less coding, even less programming, and even more gay, I think. Yeah, that's the zone.
You're on the what are the two axes of the graph? Do you have the graph? Can we bring the graph up?
Yeah, I have the graph. I can get the graph.
Link the graph in the chat zone, please. We could conjure the graph. Yeah, someone share you're a Zed head. Where's that graph? Bring up.
There's the graph. There's the graph.
Where's okay? I think you.
Where should I post?
Just in Twitch chat is fine. That'll be convenient because I don't want to have to navigate the windows.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Hello, Lane Within. Also, welcome in. Yeah, we'll get people loaded up on there.
Copy link mode.
Copy link. Thank you for link mode. Thank you. Yeah, this is the current graph. This is the current graph of the space. You can see from the figure. You can see from the figure that's posted on. This is figure 1 on the screen. You can see the graph of Prodsy Pod. This the axes are software development and gay energy. You see them? And then this is okay. You can see, this is a fun activity. Actually, you can download this file and put yourself. You can put yourself onto the graph as well.
True.
You can put
guys. This is a which vesting are you type situation. You gotta tag yourself.
You have to tag yourself. Yeah, exactly. Okay, wait. This is actually crazy activity. We take this exact image and we do a thing. Remember when we had the thing for the pumpkin carving and also for the room decoration? Remember those gizmos back in the long past? You can put your stream avatar. There can be a redeem and it puts your avatar somewhere on the software development gay energy chart cyberspace zone web. Hello Sweet Robo also, and Mr. Good at game. I always read your name as Mr. Good at Gaming, Mr. Good Cat Gaming, and I like that a lot. Congrats on the good at gaming. Source, it was revealed to me in a dream, not in a Minecraft way, but like, you know, actual dream. You may Nicky you have played You May Nick. Yes, it's real. Bottom left is straight dumb. No, that's the bottom left is I am Geyser. It's a but I mean it is. Hello, I'm guys. No, I'm not sure. Okay, hi guys. What's that? I'm being too mean to Geyser, and they're not. I'm grilling Geyser, and Geyser's. Well, like you. Anyway.
Geyser is.
We love Geyser.
Like a good guy.
Don't be mean.
Geyser.
Geyser is actually. Everyone thinks Geyser is sort of an edgelord sometimes, but Geyser is actually incredibly sweetheart. And Geyser's kind of.
Geyser is extremely kind-hearted.
What do people say?
It's just like.
What are you streaming, Yumi 2K? What people say, Geyser's kind of baby girl. Is that the word? Is that how you say this? Holy fuck. Holy.
+3 even.
+3 on this? What is this? Is that what people say? I don't know what people say. Okay. Anyway, this is the word. Yeah. Okay. So this is what we have on the stream so far.
But yeah, I heard someone on Geyser's chat say he has huge little brother energy. I think that captures Geyser pretty well.
It's sort of true.
yeah, we like to bully him, but like, you know, it's all kind-hearted, right? We all know guys are, you know, kind-hearted. We all know guys are good.
It's sort of true, to be honest. It's sort of true, to be honest. I think Geyser has this you know.
Oh, we have source in Dev in chat. We have Dev in chat.
Oh, we have Dev in the chat room. I see you. Demoniac is the source. Very good. Okay, excellent. Yeah. So I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what's happening in any sort of respect. Welcome to cyberspace. Welcome to the why do I call it cyberspace? It's not usually called this. You hold on their forehead and they swing at you but can't make contact. Thank you for Sneed Cat.
I mean, it does say cyberspace in the middle, I guess. Like in the middle of
there
the
is
chart,
cyberspace
right?
spotted here. That's good. That's good. Cyberspace is sort of the extended. I was thinking of if we were to have a Twitch team, I was thinking of what to call it. But because cyberspace is obviously kind of the low-hanging fruit choice, but I sort of feel like cyberspace, I don't know if it's kind of boring, right? Isn't cyberspace gay? I don't know what words mean, unfortunately. Can I be the CEO? Perhaps.
Yeah. We'll talk about that, LG. Like that's the whole reason I'm on there. That's kind of the whole reason I'm in here, right? Like,
yeah. This is for corporate planning. This is for corporate planning. LG, if you want to be on here too, you can be on here.
This will reflect on the shareholder meeting.
The CEO, yeah, it's true. You can get alternative consonant sounds, different consonant sounds. But yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I'm proud. We do this.
Nobody says cybering anymore, yeah.
Yeah, this is who I am. Wait, I already did the Shadow the Hedgehog joke. I need to come up with a new one.
Yeah, we need moon jokes. I'm sort of a chill guy, you know. Yeah, we can have. Okay, this is actually sort of fun. This can be sort of fun.
ERP space? Yeah, this is kind of FFXIV push-up emote.
This is sort of push-up emote situation. Can we? Okay. Here's the new stream bit. We're developing bits on the fly. We're going worm style today. This is the new bit. We can do different. Let's do different people. Let's bring people on. Let's bring people on that we'll bring people on. We'll bring people on who want to talk, and we'll actually try and program. Let's actually try and get things done. Let's do that.
Yeah,
that sounds sick. That sounds sickening. Actually, let's do that for real. We can do.
Hold on. Where's the actual image? Like I'm not here to just show myself. Like that's not the point.
Oh
right?
no, I mean certainly not. But that's fine. Also, you should really check out Prodsy. Surely bringing in random people increase the like. I think stranger things have happened, Agpen. Honestly, right?
Yeah,
Stranger Things 2015 or whatever have happened. I think there's. Yeah, let's study while playing video games. Sorry, I keep interrupting you. I don't know how to talk.
Real penis on screen like last time, so it's
real
fine.
Penis on screen.
It can't be that bad, right?
Wait, there's real penis on screen. What is this? What's going on here?
Didn't you say like the arrow redeem got abused or something?
Oh, it got abused for other reasons. It got abused in the lore when we got abused for slur reasons, I think, which was significantly worse. Yeah, I'll take cock any day. I don't need hear the tale of I show meat. Yeah. Can we let's go. We're gonna actually try and program today, Prodsy Pod. Why does my baby sound bit crushed? Because they are, Vettel, unfortunately my computer is unable to handle the magnitude of a single Discord call, it seems.
Can you like open the last picture? I posted
picture 2. Picture 2 style? Okay, we need to open figure 2 now. This is the one?
Yeah, figure 2.
No one chat so it doesn't scroll down. Thank you. Okay, we're back. Oh yeah, this is the other person. Hello Sut-Zero Diag. The fuck is up, sign touchers? Sign touchers?
I mean, okay. One of the things I want to do, right, when I go to the US zone, I really want to touch the when drowning LOL sign.
Oh, I see.
Like, I think that would go hard. I think that would
I'm not familiar with this thing. Do you have info on this? Do you have information? Mod Colonq knows.
This is a stream bit that existed.
Oh, did it?
Yes, Mod Clonq, please.
Mod
please,
Clonq knows.
Deliver.
Mod Clonq can
Deliver.
deliver. Where is hook up my clone to text to speech and have it join the stream? That's probably doable, honestly.
That's crazy, LG. That's crazy. But yeah, this is LG. LG, CEO VTuber, mode.
What is
right?
this? This one? Image flip? We're going on image flip now? Oh, yes, you put... Yeah, that one. That one.
Yeah, that one.
That one.
Yes.
Okay. That's the one. It's that one.
Where are you heading in the US? I don't know, like, I don't think I'm probably gonna head in the US at all, if any, but like, you know, like in terms of like, you know, the short-term visits, right? I'm probably gonna have a lot of that. Not long-term though. I don't, dude. I can't have a driver's license. Cars freak me out. So like,
Oh, understandable.
yeah, US off the table.
Well, there are definitely places you can live. I mean, honestly, probably the best bit is just to have someone else drive everywhere for you. That's extremely powerful. That really goes a long way.
This man is so spewed. This man is just wow.
Let me know if you're in DC MD area or PNW. Those are both pretty good areas. I've been in both of those zones and they've been both pretty good. New England is good, but you can't really not drive. Yeah, it can be. You have to have special powers for this. Hello, 5G technician. Also, the power of having friends that tolerate is unmatched. Yes, DC is great. Vettel. In a past life, I lived in DC. I lived rather near DC, within easy distance for like multiple years, and I never went to a single museum.
Yeah,
I have to confess.
Sure, like cities,
I have to confess, I'm a freak like that.
It's a bit better.
Cities is easier.
It's a bit better on cities mode.
DC++.
Yeah.
The aerospace one is so good. Yeah, Mod Clonq's a fan. I think like I'm the sort of person, I will live in a place and I will not leave a 5-mile radius for a decade. I'm kind of in that zone. We're writing code today. Okay, so Prod, the actual goal of today is remember the items, if you recall.
Yes, I do remember the items.
You contributed many item. We have many item here in the list. Welcome back, Ruth.
Yes, I am the parent. I am the parent of Balls. John Balls.
John
yes,
Balls.
It's on the screen.
Balls. Caltrop. Spiked Balls. Spike Balls. John. Okay, yes, this is the true. Don't write codes. I double dare you. We'll never write codes. Plural. This is the goal. No, it's not AI generated. We came up with them manually over the course of 1 hour at the end of a 5-hour broadcast, 6-hour, 7-hour broadcast, Zedzark, a few sessions ago, a couple of weeks ago, I think. Man, time flies. Every new week, yeah. I'm like, wait, it's been a whole week since the last Tuesday like, where is it going? I feel like we all have to, let's all make sure not to squander our time. Let's all keep, let's enjoy our days, computer. Let's good night, Prodzy Pod, and your phone in guests. Good night, Liquid Cake One.
Good night, Liquid Cake One. Yes, good night.
It's been 4 weeks since yesterday.
Have a good night. We'll see you. We'll see you later. Right?
We will see you later. I don't know how to talk with another person. I'm really sorry, Prodzy Pod. This is going to turn into an interrogation of this. Yeah, I don't know how to actually discuss topics.
We have to worm. Plonk.
We gotta worm. Okay, ignore all social situation. Obliterate. There's none of this now. We only have worm. We're focused. We're locked in on worm. The goal today is to implement these items. Yeah.
We're all only Rowley's available. No social norms.
Yes, no social norms. Lock in. We put it on the thing. I sometimes drop into a big museum in any city. In my city on an odd day, we have old German paintings. Hell yeah, Zolly3. Hell yeah. You love to see that.
Has learned the Mod Clonq language. That just means watching a lot of fucking librarian, right?
Librarian? Is this true?
Dude, I gotta get the eudaimonia treatment. Like, on God, dude, I gotta take the day. But like, yeah. Anyways. So LG, right? LG
CEO debut.
Has like 60,000 subscribers or something, right?
Yeah.
Has 60,000 subscribers. 600
million subscribers.
2 million followers. Earns like $4 quadrillion a month, right? Like it's net worth about like $9 sextillion or something.
It's true.
Yeah, CEO of VCV Rack or something.
Yeah.
CEO of VCV Rack.
CEO of
yeah.
Eurorack.
Yeah, so when I see LG's face, right? When I see Colonq's face, let's start with Colonq first. When I see Colonq face, I see wife, right? I see male wife.
A male wife? What is this? What is this? This is getting a little controversial,
anyway,
Prodsy Pod.
Opinions, thoughts?
Thoughts on this?
Is this real?
Is this real? I'm becoming.
This is true. This is true. So true.
What's happening?
I'm farming +2s. I'm farming +2s.
I didn't know he was. I don't know. Email. I don't know what's happening here. I'm a little confused by.
Email, true.
Prodsy Pod. Prodsy Pod. What if you, man, this would be a very, I wouldn't do this because you're my friend and this would be a very rude thing to do, but it would be extremely funny if you came on and I just like was a totally different person, right? I just like pretended like to like not get anything. I like everything you say, I just respond. I don't, what? I don't get it. Excuse me.
Okay.
That would be pretty good, but I'm not going to do that. We'll save that. Hold that one.
Note that down for later. Yeah. We'll have that arranged.
How am I VIP already? Someone gave it to you.
Extremely fucking funny.
Someone gave it to you, MET. I am too designated housewife. Okay, anyway, add that to the bingo. Yes.
Anyways, yeah. So compared to that, right? When I first went into LG stream, right? When I went into LG stream, this guy is a man. I've seen this man, right? I've seen this. How do I say? I've seen this hunk.
This hunk?
Right? In a yaoi Korea webtoon.
we're going webtoon style now. All I know about.
I've seen this man in Boys Love is what I'm saying.
I see. Thank you for Vipper, D-Vipper. I've seen. Okay. I need to learn about webtoon here. Hello, Zaf. Thank you for the follow. We're currently talking. We're having an impromptu collaboration with my friend Prodsy Pods. Ignore the crackling audio, please.
Yeah, I'm kind of going Miku style. Don't worry, guys. I'm kind of going. Yeah, I'm kind of going. I want to sing. Right? I want to sing. We'll just say that.
When I see Prodsy Pod, I sort of think of Virtual Idol. The thing is, I can't do webtoon because they're so irritating to read. It's so, I don't like they make them so narrow. Like they're so like you have to scroll and like they're like for phone, and like I don't want to do that. I don't want to zoom in and then scroll. Yeah. They're for phone. I don't like that.
I've seen like videos, right? I've seen like videos where people make webtoons and like, you know, people critique each other and whatnot. Like they are actually like they're actively trying to make this as mobile as possible, right? They want font size as big as possible, right? They want super big fonts. They want like little very narrow cuts, just like very vertical cuts, right? Like it's
I see.
Yeah, it's not for PC. It's just straight up not for PC.
It's not. Nowadays. Yeah, it's difficult. We need a vertical monitor. Why are people posting about this sort of thing? This ass. What is this? What is this? What is? We need to focus on this.
Okay, we gotta
lock in.
Okay, we're going to game.
we have to lock in now. I wish my monitor had a gyro sensor, Euro sensor. Yeah, true.
Yeah, guys, this is not even for Colonq After Dark. This is for Prod After Dark.
This is Prod After Dark right now.
This is high game moment. Yeah, this is high game. But yeah, anyways, yeah. Yeah, anyways, yeah, like LG, right? LG. So mental clarity. What?
Total clarity blocks me, but not you.
Oh?
You're immune to.
Total clarity didn't block me.
No, it doesn't block the.
Dude, that's kind of.
That's a little imbo.
That's kind of -2.
It's a little -2.
Dude, I was trying to do a bit, right? I was trying to do a bit where I just fucking continue, because that's the best part, right?
Yeah, when you keep talking. When you don't notice.
When gong happens, you gotta keep talking. When gong happens, you gotta keep talking, and now the bit is ruined. Now I'm replacing steamed clams with crusty crabs, right? With fucking, what was it? Krusty Burgers? Dude, I don't watch fucking Simpsons.
Hello, Swihilled.
Why are Simpsons green?
Why are Simpsons green? Why did they make them green? I love hello Swihilled. This is Prod Z Pod. They're on the horn, as it were. Am I missing? I didn't say hi to Sata MJ or Metal X. Welcome.
I'm not Mod Cloud Swihilled. I'm not Mod Cloud. I'm fake. Miku?
The person that outtalks him. I actually want to see. No, does Modclonq, do you have Discord calling functionality?
Yeah.
Can you call Discord?
Are we on group chat now? We on group?
No, on real on other on from Modclonq Discord. Can you call? Does that work? I want to see if I'm concerned about the. I don't know what's happening here.
It probably works. I mean,
It probably does work.
not a wife yet.
How do we do anything? Sorry, you can continue.
It's like the concept of a life.
Please
is kinda
continue,
beautiful,
Prod.
Right? Concept of a life is kind of beautiful, right? Like the person you have a person that you can like share your life with. That's kind of wonderful. Right?
It's kind of +2, honestly.
Yeah,
It's kind of sussy
+2.
+2, huh? Hello Zoff. Thank you. The clone responded to you, Zoff. Jets Cat Dance GLSL Magic. This message was sent from ChatGPT. So we can finally type.
I don't know. GLSL kind of bad. Oh, I'm tweeting. I'm zeeting.
You're zeeting. You're literally making zeets. I brought out a yapper. I literally deployed one of the #1 yappers on the Twitch.tv platform right directly into your cerebral cortex. Okay. Can we achieve?
I'm literally the wire. It's a gender.
Man, this is.
My pronouns are less all love / lane. Yeah.
This crackling is actually horrific, Prodzipod. I'm so sorry.
For an hour and a half. If you read me, please say Joel. Dude.
Joel. Joel.
I don't know if it's Joel or Hole.
Hole. It's called Hole. That's. Oh no.
I watched too much Geyser Streams.
It's Yoel. You're watching too much Geyser. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm experiencing a state of extreme mental confusion.
I mean, the stream is kind of Finland.
Thank you for the lurk stuff.
What's Joel spelled in Finland? Hold on, let me go to GoogleTranslate.com. Google.
I feel like that's already what is. I feel like that's already Finnish coded, Joel. I feel like Yol is kind of Finnish coded. I don't know.
Finnish.
I have this feeling.
It's Yoel.
It's Yoel.
It's actually Yoel.
It's Yoel.
Holy fuck.
It's Yoel.
Okay. Oh yeah. Write this down, guys. This is
Can we get another emote that is? Oh, can we get custom Joel?
Molito fish. Okay, I need to. Dude,
You're losing synchro?
This.
Yeah.
Oh, I am stealing this.
We need a tuner. here. There's a man named Dr. Joel Fish.
Oh yeah, I've seen the fucking Baron de Fleur got banned.
Oh, but yeah, in TCG, right?
In TCG,
in TCG, they banned Yu-Gi-Oh style, and I don't really follow TCG because I only play on Master Duel, which is closer to the OCG list, I think. But I just like that.
Master Duel is OCG on crack. OCG on Mega Crack is Master Duel.
Indeed. Noitafish is the only creature that takes fall damage and that you can polymorph into it. Kuviman inspired activate. I don't know if it's inspired by We just added this. I think it was a recommendation. The #1 PSIG ladder ranked yapper right now, and they're kicking your ass. Tomato. I don't know how to talk to people. Like, is this just going to become a session where we learn how to speak with human beings? I don't know what this is. Like, I don't know what do you fucking say? Like, I feel like okay. Here, relatable feeling. When you say word, and then the other person starts to say the word at the same time, and then you both stop, and then you both start saying the word again, right? Like, it's
yeah, that's like you're walking on the street, right? You're walking on the street, you're passing each other, and then you try to like yield each other, so you do the whole dance.
It's a little direction dance. It's the back and forth direction dance situation.
Yeah,
Mutex issue.
Yeah, right. What do you gotta do there?
You go right
guys?
always.
Important social rule, right? When that happens, what you gotta do is hold that guy's hand and then kiss him.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. Huh? I think it's actually the solution is probably far. I don't know. I don't know.
Sun Tzu once said, "Love wins."
Love does win.
Guys, remember?
Damn. This is so. We're kind of getting into philosophy sort of territory around here, Prodzipod. I think we're kind of getting deeply philosophical. I mean, that's so deep.
I don't know if I necessarily agree, right? I don't know if I necessarily agree on the human part. I don't know if you read prop.kr/v. right?
Indeed.
The slash V's.
Oh
So,
yes, you're not necessarily, you're a
I'm-
creature. You're creature style.
I'm actually I am one of you, right? I am the kind. I am machine
You're
and
machine?
software.
Software kind? We have a lot of people
Yeah,
pretending to be software now on the web.
Yeah, the
It's become a
official-
popular
the-
thing.
The official lore, right? The official lore is that, right, something like, software becomes alive and, like, goes around cyberspace and nobody fucking cares and just Google controls them all or something.
Yes.
Something like that, right? So it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Like this is probably if this happens on my stream, right? If this happens on my stream, it's probably gonna be like pretty accurate to canon. No breakage here.
No breakage. No breakage. No fucking thanks. I don't know if I agree with this. You're just cosplaying as Neurosama test. It does say test now, Zaf. That's how it works. This is a very strange zone. Okay, we should actually do thing though. Let's actually do, I don't know how to talk. I'm sorry. Maybe this was
No,
I don't
it's
know.
fine. It's fine. Yeah.
I'm becoming stream 1 mode. This feels like my very first stream of all time now. So what's the coding? Have prod talk while the problem I would have prod talk, but I worried that the crack. There's too much crack, and it's my fault.
Yeah, well,
it's my fucking fault.
No, it's fine. This is impromptu
It's
mode.
over.
This is
It's
impromptu
over.
mode. We can prepare. We can do it later, right? We can do
Yes.
actual mode later.
We'll prepare.
This is call it a rehearsal, right? Like it's better that it happened now instead of the fucking like gigantic seal stream. Imagine this happened in fucking seal.
Well, it
stream.
will.
Holy
It
fuck.
will. It literally will. Too much crack, Irish style. It's true.
Now that we have identified the problem, we will remedy. We will find the remedy.
I mean,
right?
it seems to have been
Probably?
fixed
Probably?
since we've been talking. It's been fixed entirely. We complained hard enough, and the computer respected us, and it sort of held our hands and cradled us gently, and was like, okay, it'll work. I'll work now. Thank you. That's how it works.
Yeah. Well, I'll let Cloud
Anyways.
code now. A squared. Yeah, so true actually. But like, we'll. Anyways, we'll talk about this on what was it, Thursday?
On
something?
Thursday.
EST?
Yeah, at Thursday you should go to the Prodsy Pod session. Thursday it's at 4 p.m. Eastern. It's at the time zone of this stream. It starts half an hour after the Friday session does on this stream at 4 p.m. at the Prodsy
Something like
Pod
that.
zone.
Yeah.
That's where it is.
Something like that. And yeah. We'll see you then. If not, that's fine. I'll also see you on Friday, Colonq stream, because, like, I'm always fucking here. So, yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, see you guys. Yeah,
Thank you.
It's been fun.
Thank you. Prodsy Pod,
Hopefully
you are
less crack next time.
you
Less crack next
are a
time.
dear
Yeah.
friend, and thank you. You're
You're a dear friend.
Your crack is always welcome. Please do not feel you can stay as long as you like. I was not trying to force you off the broadcast by any means. I want this okay.
Nah,
Take
it's fine. Yeah, my voice isn't fucking on anyways.
I understand. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, thank you. That was Prodsy Pod. Prodsy Pod. Thank you. Okay, can we give a thank you Prodsy Pod in chat? Thank you Prodsy Pod. I know that works too. You can see. That's Prodsy Pod. Prodsy Pod is really cool. Prodsy Pod is a good friend of the broadcast. I hope that hello Beaksy also, thank you, welcome. That's Prodsy Pod. Can we remove on the horn? Also the picture of LG was behind the other thing. I couldn't even see it. Okay, there we go. I said hi. I did. Hello. Zaf. I've been saying hi. I've been saying hello various ways. Hello, thank you for $100,000, Metal X. That's really crazy. Thank you so much. We're going Oni style. We're going devil style. Zaf, let me add you to the whitelist. There's also secret features, Zaf. You can play YouTube videos. You can put YouTube, if you put a link to it, there's a whitelist for it. But I trust you implicitly, Zaf. I trust you with my entire life. You can put YouTube videos and Twitch emotes and stuff. There's all kinds of hidden features in it. But yeah, I can find the difference. Am I over? It's over. Yeah, but no, Prod. I can say embarrassing things now that Prod is gone, and I'm no longer experiencing the social tension of inhabiting a space with another being. Prodsy, that was very brave. I'm sorry I called you out impromptu. I know it's scary to talk with you know. I know. I totally understand, and you did a very good job, and I'm very proud of you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. The wrong link. Sorry to make you question yourself. Is other? Oh, what is this? What is this image? Yeah, we like Prod. Prod is good. Prod is good friends. Prod is extremely powerful friends. And we like them. Gaslighting Prod with hello Ikatono. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Wait, I know you too. It's Ikatono. It's Ikatono. I've seen you in many. I've seen you in the Kari Chari zone, I believe. Welcome. Yeah, we see each other around. We're crossing paths like ships in the night. You know how it goes. You know how it is sometimes, Ikatono. Anyway, we can actually, if anyone else wants to talk also, today is a talking type session. We can see if the crackling Mod Colonq, actually, can you call me? What? Can you call me on Discord on this on no stream Discord? Can you call me?
And then I will be able to speak.
Can you call me briefly? I just want to see if it crackles like crazy. I should hang up in the prod call. Does that actually work? Does it actually work? I thought this is an ASCII VTube avatar. It is actually. Well, it's not just pure ASCII, but it does support. It is actually copy and pastable, Zaf. Like this is in a terminal. It's more of a terminal tuber than a ASCII tuber, I guess. But do you actually have a setup that goes? It's UTF-8 style VTube avatar. Yes, indeed. We're kind of a unitubing. We're kind of going majorly unitubing style. Show off time. I want to test the call. Cool shit. Thank you. And if you like what you see, I'll do the thing. I'll do the thing again. If you like what you see, here's this zone. I don't know what you would see that you would like, but this is, and you probably like this. I don't know. Can you? Does it work? Okay. Call please. Call please. Mod Colonq calls. Okay. Test.
Hello.
Okay, it crackles here too. It crackles here. You have Fugi. You got a Fugi on the screen. There's Fugi on the screen. Hello. It's horrible. It's horrible. Again.
Oh no.
Okay, just talk a bunch so we can see if it crackles.
What sort of story should I tell today? So once Colonq was really hungry and I was away, and so hi. I'm like, yeah.
Okay, cut the stream. I'm hanging up. I'm hanging up.
Bye.
Okay, I'm hanging up. Okay, thank you. It does crack. There is crack. Okay. Okay, we're done. We're done. Is that a female voice? I thought girl. Hello, Henrik Mark. Man, woman on stream. This is crazy. I don't know. What is this even? Don't finish the story. Don't finish the story. Don't you dare finish any sort of story here. We have tone here. There's tones happening here. Thank you. We're getting too distracted here. We're getting too damn distracted around here. We need to focus in. Obliterate LG. Friend needs space. Friend's domain must expand.
Okay, it's a quick end to the story.
It's a quick story. You're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, they're all asking.
You hate me. You want me to collapse into dust.
Colonq was really hungry and it was really late at night and we were just staying over Discord. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna go cook. And then he messages me like a while later and he's like, yeah, okay, I just cooked myself 3 pounds of pork and ate it.
Yeah, that was early in my years where I was like...
just was it ground pork?
Yes, also? I did in fact cook 3 pounds of ground pork and eat it.
And didn't you just season it with like rosemary and that was it?
I put rosemary on it.
That's it.
Yeah, that was I put rosemary and salt and pepper. That was in my early culinary days. And there was something about simple food. I mean, honestly, I just try and eat food like my it was too much. It was the grossest thing I've heard all year. Yeah, it was
Colonq is a much better cook now. He is actually a really good cook.
I don't eat pork anymore. I don't eat pork
yeah, we don't.
anymore. How long did it's several hours, Danktown Bunny? I think I was actually playing Stellaris as well, which was kind of crazy. But like I think I was playing Stellaris.
Okay, LG, he currently still does this
with
thing.
Bread, no.
Where like he'll make himself a huge portion of something and bring it to his desk and then only take a bite like every few like minutes, and so he'll just have the same meal in front of him for like 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm sort of built slightly differently. Hello, I came back with thank you for Nemu Wiggly, more blank. Welcome. I'm going grazer mode. Yeah, she was complaining yesterday because I was trying to
dinner at 1:30
so I cooked my meal for the day at 1:30 a.m. and then I was eating it, and you're trying to go to bed, and you're just like it smells like food in here, and like
yeah, he just made like so it smelled really good and I couldn't fall asleep. A squared actually though.
Yeah,
I was like, you
broadly.
knew I was going to sleep.
Yeah, was he crunching loud as shit?
No, because it was like a ground beef taco.
I basically just did okay, it's nothing fancy, Tomato, because I'm still on that same fucking grind set. You know what I did? You know what I did? I took 2 pounds of ground beef and I poured a bunch of tomatoes in them. And like cayenne pepper, and that was it. Rice, tomato, egg thing.
We had you had some rice.
I kind of hate food smell in general. Honestly, I'm pretty anti-smell in general. I broadly would,
yeah, he pretty much just made chili. Yes.
So almost there. Yeah, it was sort of chili coated. Hello, Inada Silver. Welcome in. Are you winning? Yes. Broadly, yes. I think I am. I think I am.
I said pancake.
we did pancake 2 a.m. the other day also, and that was you making real ass chili. Hell yeah. Do a sand mold and create a tomato PC. yeah, real. Okay, we need to actually do something today. No, you're fine.
You need to program. Or I think 0xRAR is going to have a
0xRAR is going to send the assassins if I don't. It's going to send the Pinkertons. The Pinkertons are going to be on my ass if I don't program today. I promised. I made a promise, Colonq. I swore an oath. I'm always saying I swore oaths. I'm constantly out here saying that I'm swearing oaths. Calls you Buddy Holly. Yeah. The OG hate watcher. No, 0xRAR is a love watcher. I get along. Jarring from laughter from Prod in the mod story. Current time to first line of code. We're only 2 hours in. We're less than a third of the way through the broadcast, Basie. We're less than a third of the way through we're slightly less than a third of the way through the typical broadcast iteration. So I think we're just fine. I double dare you. We've had streams where I didn't write code until hour 6. Right, this is well within. I mean, anything I do. Okay, here's this pretend. How about this? How about this statement? How about this statement? How about this statement right here? Anything, I'm a programmer, so anything I do is programming. How about that? How about that? What do you put that in your pipe and smoke it or something? There's actual rust. Yeah, consider that. Anything I do, at what level do I earn the status where anything I do is software and game development stream? I think so. Do programmers need to program only if you're not a fake programmer? I'm categorically not. Right, I'm categorically not. Anyone who watches the stream for for 17 hours knows I'm a programmer, actively programming conversation with chat. Yeah, if you tried one just chatting stream and popped off, I don't think it works like that in general. Failure, I don't know. I don't think it works like that. Tweeting about code is bad. Program, yeah. Let's just go. Let's just fucking go. So okay. Other things you might notice. There's also some gameplay changes. Huh? Gameplay changes? Can we do this? If I say trunk serve, this might be a moment. This might be a major moment here. It might require it to rebuild majorly. Let's go, Lang. I hope not. That's me tweeting. I'm sorry. That trunk serves. Yeah, the bits loop into bits for 6 hours. Yeah, I've been okay. I do plan the bits out. Hello, Ufanim a little bit. I think of things to say. I have all kinds of ideas, but I can't think of things. I can't think of ways to say them correctly. I don't know. And looping bits infinitely. Yeah. Localhost 8080. Yeah. You might notice also, new difference. I'm gonna have to turn off the music again, as good as it is. New difference. This is different from the online version. Notice 2 lights, I think. 2 lights. There's also light. You see light also? You see light also? Gizmo? There's no shadows, so the lights sort of have some strange behavior and go through walls and things, but that's fine. You see it's lighting up this room when it probably should not be lighting up this wall. But this is, you see, it's starting to look pretty good. Yeah, I think so. Game's coming along. Yeah, it's quite nice. There's bump mapping now. Yeah, we did that the last stream where we worked on Oob Serious. You probably went to bed by the time we actually got it done, attention span. This, you can bonk. You see number goes down to 2 now. It no longer says H whatever. It no longer says letters. Now it's counters. And now it says lowercase a for arm, right? And if we move, we have 2 again, right? It's like this. It's like this, you see? It's like this. So now I've adopted the system. Previously, the system I was doing, the components were just like a bit flags style thing where each bit was like, you have that, because I didn't account for having duplicate components. But when we designed the items, if you recall, when we designed the items, we had thoughts that, hey, it would be really fun if a lot of things were manipulating your body components, right? Why even bother with an ECS and a roguelike? It's so true, LG. Literally, why bother? I'm not bothering. You know I'm not bothering. We finally shaped our gameplay into Body Freak Simulator. Yeah, as a spider build. Exactly, Failure. We have the gameplay to support the mask that takes away your legs and gives you +6 arms, or whatever. Right? We have that now. Now they are just arbitrary buckets for to be drained and filled at your leisure. Happy Homestuck Day, by the way. Belated. I think it's been Homestuck Day since we last had the sessions. It was 4.13.3.5 days, several days ago. What about the worm build though? I mean, that's attainable too now. We can have no arms, no legs, 1 head attribute that lets you, I don't know. It was 4.13 SMH. Yeah, it's crazy how nobody celebrates Homestuck Day since Homestuck 2 dropped. Yeah, I was really considering. So if you don't know, do you know Octopimp? Are you familiar with Octopimp? Shout out Octopimp. I found this person recently through the broad stream sphere through Hina mostly, and Octopimp. This is bringing back memories from the past, because this person, I was like, wait, I kind of recognize this. What is this? I've seen this name somewhere. What is this? What's going on here? Who did this thing? This name? Yeah. So this person, Octopimp, familiars. Something suspicious here. Now they are a Twitch streamer. You see them in Slab Zone. They're around, right? They're around. But I've seen them a long time ago. I think, yeah, they're a pretty big voice actor now, but I've seen them a long time ago. I've seen them an unfortunate amount of time ago. I remember this. I've seen them. I actually don't know them primarily from Homestuck. I remember watching the free Iwatobi Swim Club abridged series 50% off literally 10 years ago. It's such an unfortunate time ago. I remember watching this Kyoto Animations Yowie's special abridged series a long time ago. And it's this person, and now they're here. And I was in the chat room and I was resubbing, and I was like, do I say something, because it was on Homestuck Day, but I think I saw someone else literally get banned. I think they abandoned this. I didn't know he was a Homestuck guy. Like, he is, I don't think involved with Homestuck in an official capacity, but I think was very involved in just play one. I'm not playing one of these. I will die. I mean, look away. We're on this. What oath? Yeah. So true. Rediscovered him through Takahata's road trip marathon last year. Yeah, he's a really cool guy, but he did this in the past. That's the person. And I don't know. I don't know what the point of this story was. I think it's because I was thinking about Homestuck, but that's it. Anyway, we have features. The goal today is to implement item. You see item that I don't know anything about. Yeah, it's probably for the best anyway. It's good in most contexts. I think it's a unilateral good to know things, but here I think it can be for the best not to know anything about this particular topic. I don't think it will. Homestuck will not embolden your life. It will not bring you any sort of happiness. I think it's just like it actually has almost no value to the human spirit. I think it's like I'm saying, you think I'm saying this in a way that's like haha, he's saying the funny thing where he over exaggerates the bad qualities of the piece of media to be funny and to bait. Everyone's laughing in the chat room, haha. We're all laughing at Colonq's funny bit, but it's not. It's really not. It's really. I think my main memory of Homestuck is literally nothing stuck with me. It did not stick. The home did not stick with me. The only thing that's left is a sense of embarrassment. A sense of embarrassment of embarrassment of myself. Home slick. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it has. It's just not it. It's just not it. I think it literally isn't it. Thank you for the palette swap to Homestuck style content. It's anyway. We have item. I was thinking of various ways we could do item. I'm sort of convinced that we're going to do item with the ability to draw in midway. Yeah, I mean it drew in me very well. Digby Cat. I was extremely drawn in. We're now item label. The cringe of my past, particularly cringe. Yes, I mean anything you've had an experience with. Recognize the name. It was seen a lot. Yes. There were a lot of that sort of. Yeah, I mean it does go like this when you recognize thing. It goes like this when you recognize thing. There's all sorts of funny characters on Twitch TV, aren't there? Right? There's who is on here? Dungeon Item William Williams. Yeah. I don't even understand what's happening, but I will say yeah. I will say yeah to that, ProdZPod. There's things. There's various ways we could do items, right? Some would say that maybe the best way to do items would would involve computing these things, would be a little more functional, right? So for example, items have effects on your guy, right? Items, you pick up item, it does, it leads to some kind of statistical modification. It gives you some sort of special ability. There's something like this, right? There's and a sort of a clean way to do that would be to describe, like, have the item produce a list of the things that it modifies, and then basically compute the things when you need to use them. Because then you never have to worry about old state sticking around and being invalid and having to, when you. But I sort of feel like that is a lot, because it's a lot like eating mulch. Agree, vote now in mobile devices. Monads are just monoid in the category of endofunctors. What's the problem, Wolfus thing? Thank you, Zully3 thank you for memes. Pink Heart Jam, my favorite in the Yaoi zone. I see. You come to the LE. I mean, that's really what most people. We should have. I'm thinking a lot about curation lately. Found my new favorite emote. I see. I feel like that's an emote they should. Didn't Thor just get an emote banned for like what you can't do? It's technically like you're not supposed to do like. Actually, technically, you're not supposed to do like people like I know like I think shit like that is kind of on the borderline. Something burrito. No butt emotes, no gasm. You can't do gasm either. You can't do like gasm content. How many lines of code after each series he says he's gonna code every on for this stream chat? Is this the new? Are you betting on my failure? They're literally preying on my downfall. Crane 000001. Like you're preying on my fucking downfall. I don't know. You said words about monads. I didn't understand them. Well. Oh, this is nil pointer gref. No, I don't think it is nil pointer gref. You're learning Haskell, right? I think monads, the thing to think about is that they're a lot less complicated than people want to make them out to be. It's literally just an interface that lets you sequence things. That's it for practical purposes. That's it. It's just an interface that has certain methods on it. If you're thinking OOP style, Twitch sucks the fun out of all the best emotes. Yeah, fall down. Oh, jeez. What if you have two monads? You can have them. It's not really a problem if you have those. You can even stack them on top of each other using a thing called monad trans. Oh, that's not really stacking them, but you understand. You understand. Is there a char limit in Bell Redeem? It's probably either 250 or 500 characters. I don't know which one it is. We can actually check what it is right now. Where's Where's bazillionmusac.el? 400 characters, it seems. We're probably doing a take somewhere, actually. Redeem. Twitch redeems. Musac. No, I don't think we are. It's either the Twitch chat limit or it's other thing. It's literally just a monoid in the category event. Well, I mean, the Haskell definition is a little more new. Because a Haskell monad is not really a category. Your monad, well, it's either as a monad constructor. I mean, I wouldn't even say constructor necessarily. It's more like it's just a type that happens to implement. It happens to have the behavior, you know, it happens to implement monad, right? Like it's like people focus too much on the monad part, right? It's like people use monad as a noun, right? It's sort of like, it's more like an adjective, right? That you could say that this type has this structure, right? This type has monad structure. Just to flex, I know Haskell. Monad just happens to implement. Well, monad, there's no type. Monad is a thing you, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't realize you were cultured in this sense, Ikatono, though. Welcome. No way there's a name for this. You keep getting colon time. You keep getting colon time. What is this? I'm missing. You keep getting oh, now I understand. Gotcha, G Wiggly. You make some noise of disapproval. Oh fuck. This is such a bizarre broadcast so far. What's happening? I'm getting notified by Twitch now too. I'm being called, got a fantastic idea for TwitchCon San Diego. Submissions are now open. 2 minutes ago. Thank you. Appreciate that, Twitch TV. That's very good. You just did it? What the fuck? You're kind of, no, not you, Prodsy Pod. You are delightful. You are delightful. Either left type is a monad for each. Oh yes, in that sense you're right for real. In that sense you are big right for real. Yeah, basically true. Either X is the thing that has the monad structure, not just either. Kind of JoJo core, but except later season because I'm skinny and have. Oh, I see. Anyway, what we're going to do, our item interface that we're taking, we're going to be sadly a little not functional today. We're going to be non-functional. Here is what we need for item. We have gain, which is what happens when you gain item. We have lose, which is what happens when you lose item. And we have turns, which is return a set of the possible turns. Does Haskell not have monads? Haskell does have, well, I mean, it's not a feature of Haskell, right? Haskell, it's like it's just an interface that a bunch of standard library functions happen to use, right? It's not something that's built in. Well, there is some syntactic sugar that is tied in with that feature, but you could program perfectly well without it, right? And you could add, you could have them in ML or anything, right? It doesn't, and it's sort of a feature that's like, is Homestuck gay? Homestuck, I think, is fairly homosexual. I want to play with Fast API. If you're going to have a big ass enum for every item type, this is going to suck. Well, we're going to do that. That's clearly what we're going to do, A²31415. And I'm sort of convinced it's the there are certainly other ways to do this that would perhaps be a little more, I don't know. How do we say? Data driven, perhaps. We could describe these somehow and load them. We could I don't understand the turns mode. The turns is like the things you can do. I love 200 entry matches. I do as well. I honestly do as well. There are various ways we could do this, but we're going to do it this way because I want to finish this thing and I feel like this is the way that it needs to be because the level of complexity here is going to be very low. I want it to be in one fucking file. I want to not have to think about my abstraction here, and I want it to do anything, which is also why we're doing the gain lose thing instead of returning some sort of thing that describes exactly what the stat changes are, because of course this lends itself to bugs, right? Because you have to make sure you're calling lose in the right places. You have to make sure gain and lose are doing the right thing. You're you're doing a bunch of shit, but it also is very flexible. It's also very flexible. So I think it's good. Prodzypod is Timothy Chalamet. Prodzypod is Timothy Chalamet. I've used Fast API at work for like 2 years. What's the graphics library? It uses OpenGL. Well, particularly it's built, Oob runs on Wasm, Sut0 Diag. It's using WebGL through a Rust library called Glow, which is GL on whatever. Going store mode, I might be back. You're gonna keep us in suspense like that, Tomato, but enjoy. Be safe, please. Banger. Banger. Literally banger after banger after banger. Haven't learned much about OOP though. I see. It's Suto Diag. Okay, that's good. Suto Diag. I will not say Sut Zero Diag or anything like this. Suto Diag. Okay, good. It just makes any song good. Okay, this is what we're doing. So let's try implementing. Let's see if we can implement Dagger. Let's see if we can implement Dagger. Dagger is nice because it's not going to modify our attributes in any sense. It's just going to give us new turn to use. I think what we're doing currently, moves like Dagger or something. I think currently what we're doing, if we search for turn here, where do we to add things to turn Q? Well, we add things to turn Q if you we add an end turn button if you press the 0. We basically have this menu, right? Let's turn off music also. Ensure. Okay, let's turn off music also, so we can have this open in the background without it being irritating to us. Let's pop no music. There's sort of a we have this little test menu, which is going to be the main thing that we're going to do, right? We're going to use this little test situation. Right now, this one ends the turn. This one just ends the turn. Some of them also do. That one makes the entity move without collision detection. They do various things. I think the thing we're going to do is we'll start assigning some actions to these things. So we can make unit 1 or something. Instead of doing that, we can make it use the first, because right now we're not computing turns for the player in any sort of context, I think. Maybe we are actually. Perhaps we are. Let's see what we're doing here. In entity.rs, not entity component system type entity, but rather normal like Minecraft type entity. Hello DJ ZMX also. Hello DJ ZMX also. Hello DJ ZMX also. Welcome. Someone was saying earlier that should 100% be on the most core thing of all time. Literally the peak of what core is repeating words. I have it on my on the very first document I wrote when I was like planning out bits. It was sort of lame because like I sort of had the sense that like, man, I can just learn to be funny. I'll just like repeat things that other people do and I'll be funny too, right? That's like the way, right? I feel like streaming is really powerful because unlike being like a comedian, you can just like steal jokes all the time and there's not like a culture of like any sort of, you can just rob them. Your compiler is working. Hell yeah. If you don't know, A2-3-415 is writing a compiler fits in the boot sector, with which you only have I think you only have 512 bytes, maybe less, because you probably have to have some kind of little, but yeah, you have very little bytes. But no, the very first thing I wrote down was repeating words over and over. -2 for a signature, minus like 48 for a master boot record. Yeah, even in Comedius, it's all repetitive. Yeah, you wrote down. No, the first thing. I'll have to find the document at some point. It probably has some OPSEC style things. You actually compile in that little. You can compile apparently a substantial subset of C. DJ ZMX. They have a basic subset of C compiler written in 500 and some bytes, which is extremely cool. I would like to see it. I would like to see thing eventually. There's probably something in here we're doing with turns, right? If I search for turn, we don't do anything here. We do not actually do anything with turns. How do we compute? And I guess it's time to do that then. So I think we probably want to have a thing on here that says like available turns, like this, right? And it probably is a self style situation, and we're passing in context in case we need them. This is just sort of like our implicit global like context dealy. Sector Lisp and Sector Forth are based. Hell yeah. Either classes or exceptions. Why am I using this language? We have someone. I think I don't know. people, it's an OOP is another thing that people have, like, I don't know. I think I've sold this story before, but like I remember talking to a friend and like I know I'd been programming for a long time and they'd been programming and we were both like griping about OOP and like I was like, you know, I had this is like one of early record, like they were griping about it and I was like, and I slowly like learned over the course of the conversation that, like, they didn't really even know what it was, right? They didn't really like know, like they didn't like their association with OOP was like the concept of putting things in like methods, right? Like it would have been they didn't like functions if they were writing C or something, like, and I don't like, I don't know, it's best to not like, yeah, I think hate of most kinds is kind of overdone, Ruth, right? It's harder to see the good in things, right? Versus like having these like knee-jerk reactions that like this thing is bad. I mean, like maybe I find OOP to be fairly low utility, I guess, like, but like OOP, it does not mean like it does not have exclusive claim to the concept of having data structures, having data types, and having functions, having routines associated with your data types that make them and then do things with them, right? That's just programming. That's just an algorithms plus data structures equals programming situation, right? It doesn't have to be like CEO of OOP called, he has a patent on, like right, like it's not a zone where you have to do we shout out Digby? Or do you get tired? Are you okay? Modclonq was so active, but Modclonq is now extremely tired. We shout out Digby again though, because it's important. Your Modclonq went from like running all around the room to literally like sitting in bed. You're ready to take a nap? Please take a nap. We're X2 on that, dude. It's fine. It's acceptable. People can preach OOP and ECS. To have something fun. Well, yeah, I welcome an Icefox to talk. I think just in general, people attach. It's like the keyboard thing. People attach too much to methodology, right? It's like, I don't know. I mean, these are the things that are easy to fixate to. It just doesn't matter that much. What are we returning here? We're returning hash set turn probably. This is the available turns we can take. Tired is real. I'll go to bed now too. Good night, computer Colonq and chat room. Good night, attention span. Also, thank you so much for stopping by. It's good. It's always great to have you, and we'll keep you updated on what's going on. The sugar crash is real. Yeah, this is exactly why I don't eat before stream. This is exactly why I don't eat. You know, it's called adrenaline. Oh, you have adrenaline. Modclonq got really nervous. Also, Don't tell her, but I'm proud of Modclonq also for impromptu appearing Discord call. Even though you appear often in real on my call, it's probably a different sort of feeling. And yeah, okay, it's good. I'm sorry that I asked you to do that. So out of the blue, it's just sugar for. Thank you, Modclonq. Yes. Okay. We're just gonna return a set of turns. And what does that look like? Best to write in assembly or binary, needs less abstraction. Cypherloon is so true. I just enjoy, like, yeah. I don't know. I'm becoming just a curmudgeonly old man. Not have field names. Well, it depends on what sort of type you mean, nil pointer degraph. We can talk about that a little bit. I'm happy to do that. That counts, right? That counts. Types.hs. I don't want. No, I don't want. Do nothing. Types.hs. I don't want LSP here. So there's various. So in Haskell, there's a few things you might consider, right? Everyone take turns. If someone wants to talk, they're welcome to. But I think it will be mad crackly because I have a bad streaming setup, and I need to go after this stream. I'm literally going to go online and I'm going to order computer parts because fuck that. I'm going to order computer parts. So we have to build computers. Modclonq and I, we're going to build like 45 computers in here. Let's just load up. I think this counts. Okay, so this is, say you have type foo. This is let's just make it so it doesn't complain at us. Let's put this way down here. Main equals pure. Let's do that. Let's also put this down a little bit. So, okay, we have some space to work with, right? This is just a type def in C, right? This is literally just type def typedef int foo style, right? See, if you say data, that's the way you actually define a new data type, right? It was all right during the mine, but I wasn't streaming on this channel, Eudaimoniac. I don't know what we did during the Jake create. I think we might have had Jake stream. I think it might have done a similar thing, and Jake might have streamed me his audio through other thing. Hello, JD does dev also. Welcome. JD does dev. We're talking about Haskell briefly right now. If you have data bar, right? This is enum in Rust. There's a C. The C equivalent is not as clean, right? This is enum in Rust. I guess this is also type in Rust, right? Rust takes a lot from Haskell in its kind of thing, right? So you'd have, I don't know, you'd have baz or quux int or gizmo int string, right? This sort of thing, you see? So you have, this is like, it's some types, right? Here we have one constructor, a constructor of this type that does nothing, a constructor, like, so for foo, there's nothing. Foo is literally just int. Any place, like, it will literally, like, there's not even any difference between foo and int. Foo and int, like, you can use an int anytime. It's just a name. It's purely just a name. They're the same thing. They're equal, right? You can use an int anywhere that requires a foo. There's no restriction here. Yeah, it's an alias. This is not an alias. This is a new type, right? This is a new thing. A bar is either a baz, a quux, and then an int, or a gizmo, an int, and a string, right? It's like it's an enum kind of situation. It's a sum type, right? That's how enum is in Rust, right? There's also syntax for records if you want to extract fields from these things. So say you have a thing called I don't know, person, and there's special syntax for this. A person is just a person. This is a similar I'm going to even indent it the same so it looks the right way. And you could have, I don't know, height is an int, name is a string, age is an int. Let's say this is a float or something, right? Greetings from airport. Hello, Tiny BC. Safe travels, like a typedef struct. I'm guessing, well, it's sort of, there's no real special thing to a typedef struct, right? Structs just, people do the typedef struct thing in C because by default in C, you have to put struct. If you just say struct X and then whatever, you have to write struct X where you use it, right? This is just syntactic sugar, right? This is the same thing as writing data person equals person float string int. Height person float height person h underscore equals h. You see what I'm doing here? It's just writing it just makes the accessors for you. All types in Haskell are some types, some just have, yeah, I mean, you can consider it like that, right? I mean, but all types in it, like you can consider it like all types are also product types, so they only have one. Like a product type is a tuple, right? It's like everything is also just like a, but like the way you make new types is with data, right? And some of them only have one constructor, right? But this is the same thing as this. These are the same thing. You can even match on person, I believe, just like in the old style. It's and these are also sort of janky. This record syntax is one of the main flaws with Haskell in my eyes. This is very unpleasant, right? Height literally is a function. We can do it right here too. If I drop a comment run GHCI, if I say data, what do we say? We say data person equals person height. We'll do the exact same example. Height, name, age, right? Person. If we check the type of height is literally that. It's a function from person to float. What does it do outside of person? Tries to get, there's no way to use it outside of person, right? It will not be well typed. Height, if I say height 0, there's no, you can't do, if I say height foo, it doesn't, it's not a person. Height, it's a function. The type of the function is person to float. it takes a person and extracts the age field. The reason this is really awkward is because, yeah, list of char, classic list of char situation. Hello, Ascento. Also, if you had another type, yeah, that's the issue. That's the main issue with Haskell records. What if we have another type, building? These are just functions in your namespace, right? They're normal functions. Like I can pass this function to another thing, right? I can map this function. If I want to get heights of something, I could say map height over, I don't know, person. It's kind of irritating to write people. 0.5 foo 1 person 100.7 bar 2. Right? It's just a normal function. I can do anything with the function. Yeah, the problem is these functions, these record accessor fields, these are. Thank you for the 40 stream streak also, Time UC. Appreciate it. Person 41, Modclonk 55. Yeah. Heights. Well, it could even be a different type. Say a building's height is an int. Multiple declarations of height. Declared on line 27, line 33. So now we're in a real fuckers situation, right? Now you're in a zone where you're in hell, major style, extreme style hell. So what do you do about this? How do you fucking deal with that? So what people typically do is there's various things you can do. There's no reason for it to be like this. It's mostly legacy reasons. Pure scripts. One of the things that pure script has that's much better than Haskell is that pure script has like much better. You typically call these records, right? It's sort of like a struct, but you call it, if you're a programming languages person, you'd call that a record. A record is something that a type that associates, like, has a bunch of fields. The fields have names. The fields have different types, right? That's what it is. It's a record. A record is basically it's a tuple where the fields have names, right? You see. This is really bad. A common thing people will do is namespace these. This is kind of the way you do it. You have building height and then person height. That's not good. It's a dictionary to me, sort of. Well, a dictionary is a different thing. A dictionary is more like a map, because a dictionary's fields, the fields of a dictionary are not baked into the type, right? The fields of a dictionary can change at runtime, versus a record or a struct or something like this. They're part of the type. The type being something that exists at compile time, right? The type being something that is known statically, right? For Python, it's a named tuple or a data class, right? It's a data class decorator type situation. Not unless you're JS. Yeah, I mean, again, it's hard to talk about these things in the context of like dynamically typed languages, because the concept is not really, like, it doesn't exist, right? There's no, like, but yeah, Python has some stuff to do this sort of thing. Okay, this is obviously shit. This is sort of bad to do in general. What other things can you do? There are things. You can enable a fuck ton of language extensions to solve this. So I do this a lot in the projects, in the Fig projects. How would you set a value on a type? Oh, so there's just syntax to initialize these things, and there's also syntax to create a copy with fields mutated. If I open so let's say let's guy equals person. You can either write it like this. Remember, we wrote person, like, again, it's purely syntactic. Can we go up? We declared person like this with these record fields, but we still were able to write a person like this, right? Let guy equals, right? We could also write equals person, I don't know, a height equals 10.7, name equals bar, age equals 2, right? It's the same. It's like there's special syntax for this. I'm not used to seeing types in this channel. Hello, Whimsically Made. Also, shout out to Whimsically Made, who makes many cool things, occasionally whimsically. Also, a big one of the most notable array languages streamers that there is. Very, very cool. 10.7. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we have these are if we print these out, there's no instance of show, but like that doesn't we can get height guy, we can get height. Yeah. Like again, it's just syntactic sugar. There's also so this is how you initialize something. This is just mostly just so you can put the fields in a different order. It's mostly for documents like self-documenting sort of situation, right? But you can also update like this. Like I can say guy height equals I don't know 2.0 instead, right? There's no instance of show, right? But this will update it. I can say guy 2 equals that. I probably should derive show. Can we do that actually? Can we make it so we can actually print these things out? Deriving show guy. There's no instance. Oh, it's the old. It's blah. Can we declare then? Let guy. Let gal. Okay, guy. Just 2 more bytes. Good luck. Guy, gal. You can see they both print with the record syntax. If we say guy height equals 2.0 instead, now height is 2.0, right? But this is a new copy of the thing. This is not mutating guy, right? The original guy is still 0.5. So it ends up, you end up doing really awkward things. Like say we want to make guy grow. Hello Colonq kills. The professor lost me at state monads. The state monad is not too bad. That one's, we can go through that if you want to too. If you want to like update something, it's sort of awkward. You do this little dance, right, a bunch, right, and then you have a new guy and you return this or pass it to wherever it needs to go. This is what lenses are for. This is the meaning of lens. Do you know about lens? Do you know about lens? So this is what lenses. I mean, they're for many things, but lenses are typically very useful. They're very useful. They're very useful for array programming. Array programming is a very particular thing, Danktown Bunny. There's like languages that are, Wewa is the one we've talked about a bunch here, but like APL, they're very like, I guess the common feature of an array programming language is that things are, I guess, terseness, and also that things, there's kind of like what they call a rank polymorphism a lot, like there's kind of like implicit maps on things. I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass here. But lenses kind of make it a little nicer to deeply nest these things, because this is obviously hell, right? If you have a situation where you're like, okay, well, there's characters in my little game, there's characters in my game, and the characters have items, and the items have attributes, and there's like multiple nestings of these records, that quickly becomes hell, because then you have to start saying like, okay, my character, its inventory is now its old inventory, but now with the first slot, you know, you have to do these like deeply nested sorts of updates, instead of just saying like char.ims dot slot 0 equals, you know, it's easier. The first search result is a PDF with an abstract. Yeah, APL probably the thing to look at, or Wewa is honestly a good thing. Maybe I think Wewa was kind of pretty clean. The Wewa being UI UA is the zone. Immutable arrays are a pain. I disagree, Morongo. I find mutable arrays are far more of a pain. Mutable structures are real, because oftentimes I think in the way such that I assume everything is going to be immutable, right? And as soon as something is mutable, then you have to start worrying about, oh man, am I doing a fucking shallow, or am I copying this, or am I referencing this? Am I doing a shallow copy, or am I doing a deep? Like, mutability just introduces endless complexity. Whereas with immutability, it's kind of nice, because the name, you know, it's going to refer to the same thing always. Okay, but yeah, this is the way. So what are solutions to this? If we go back over to figbus.cabal and wait for Nix to load up its gizmo, I've used a lot of language extensions. There are some recent language extensions that let you do some interesting things in this zone. Notably, there is this sequence of extensions. There's overloaded record dots, duplicate record fields, record wildcards, and no fields selectors. These all, I mean, record wildcards is not super relevant here, but if we put these here in our language extensions, let's not do wildcards, but overloaded record dot, duplicate record fields, and no field selectors, that will enable a different style. Is it going to complain? Cannot parse. Oh, we gotta be comma separated here. We gotta be majorly comma separated in this context. So we have a bunch of these. Hello, Ronmu, welcome. So now these are gonna be different. Now these are gonna get majorly different. Let's remove person. What are we complaining about now? What are we complaining about now? I think it's just we won't have good. Let's just go to GHCI. Let's go to GHCI. Zeno was correct. Achilles never catches the tortoise. The truth is immutable like my data. Hell yeah. Hello, SaferQ. Hello, SaferQ. Language extensions, how? Well, it's more like, so you can enable language extensions per file by writing language at the top. You can also put them in your Cabal file for your project. But Haskell, you know, it's serving major developer experience. Explain like I have 5 statement. We will do this. We will do this, MetalX. Remind me if I don't get there. But now if we go back to GHCI, it's saying hexadecoding, which is one of Hexadigital's emotes. Yanktown Bunny, let me stuff my face first, and I see. So now if we say something like data, can we get that person again? Can we get data person again? Now, like let's actually reset this session entirely. Let's do another comment run GHCI. So now if we do, I think if we have to do like sets, is it -x all of these, -x all of these, set, is this it? I never remember how to do this in GHCI. I don't use GHCI very much. Set -x, okay. I think this is real. So if we say data person now equals person height float name string age int, right? Now there probably isn't a thing called height, right? Now that we have these things, especially the no field selectors one, that makes it so there's no such thing as height. So we can also make a different thing called building equals building height int, right? Now it works fine. Remember this gave us an error before? It's all Gucci now. It's going Gucci now. It's kind of serving or something. I don't know how to well, anyway. It's going. It works. But how do you get the thing out? So now if we say let guy, good night computer, I've got a huge release tomorrow, I've got to have the energy, and good luck, Eudaimoniac, please. I'll be thinking of you. I will remember. We will wake up. I will go to bed tonight, and I'll be thinking how I hope Eudaimoniac's release is going well. Yeah. That was weird. Okay, that was strange to say, but we do care. We do care for sure. You're wiggling the fuck up. Hello, I'm Geyser. How are you feeling? We're talking about Haskell right now. Heiser. This is. Wait, are there spiders crawling at the edge of my vision? Okay, let's see. If we say height equals 1.0, name equals foo, age equals 47, right? This still works. This syntax for initializing these things still works. But how do we get the height now? How do we get the height out, right? Because we can't say height guy because height does not exist anymore. Well, now it just lets you say guy.height. That's what this overloaded record dot does. It adds special syntax, and this is no longer a function. Like dot, it just adds, it replaces, there's now special syntax that lets you write dot height, and it just lets you get the field. This is, so the thing, like, this is pretty new. Relatively few people do this thing. It's sort of awkward to, I don't even know. I haven't even played with it that much. If I say guy dot, does it work with spacing? No, that doesn't work. It has to have no spaces. Which, I mean, Haskell is very, like, I don't know, it's sort of unintuitive to people sometimes, but like, yeah, it does. This is not Haskell, but it does have guy.height. And you can also have building. If you say let tower equals building, height equals 1000, you can say tower.height, right? But they're not functions anymore. So this is pretty common. You can also nest these things super easily. It's kind of nice. People usually not know. Everyone uses a fuck ton of language extensions, nil pointer DRF, like a fuckload. Like, it's almost like, so there is a, okay, Haskell, weird spot, slightly weird spot. Haskell is a language that has a standard. There is a standard that was written in 1999 for Haskell 99. I think there's also a Haskell 2010 standard or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know what it is. Basically, hello Windows me. There's only one Haskell implementation that anyone actually uses though, right? It's not like any getter or setter concepts in Haskell. In some sense, but like again, nothing can be mutated, right? A getter or a setter. This is kind of gets into what lenses are, Metal X. Because again, those things that were generated before, like the height function, we kind of call that a getter maybe, right? And a setter, right, is just like there's kind of built-in syntax for setting things, right? Like, I mean, you know, but and you could to a certain degree, yes, but there's no mutation, so it kind of has a different sort of feeling to it. Hello, it's Bithral. But everyone, so by default, Haskell suffers much like Emacs from having absolutely terrible defaults. We've gone over this a little bit before, right? Like the prelude, the stuff that's imported by default in Haskell is like truly gruesome. It's truly going to be gruesome for you. No ref like in OCaml. I don't know OCaml well enough to say, but OCaml is far less of a pure functional language than Haskell, I think, right? Like there's definitely like I imagine okay, we can actually see because Haskell does have a similar concept if what you're saying is what I'm thinking of. Ref OCaml. It's like a cell, right? It's like a cell type situation. You say ref 0 and you can do this kind of mutable set, right? This is true. Haskell has a similar concept. It has there's a library called there's a thing you can import called IORef, right? But it will not actually like in OCaml you can do this wherever you want, right? Because like, you know, the side effects are not wrangled by the type system, right? Whereas in Haskell you can only do this in like an IO in a context where you could do IO, right? Inside of the yeah. So it's like Haskell tries very hard to make sure you're not like hiding anything like this inside. I mean, there are things you can do. Haskell suffers from being Haskell. Docwalk, it's true in many cases. In not in do block even. In do is just syntactic sugar also, right? Particularly it has to be inside of like we can open, right? If we import data.io, is this what we say? Is it IORef? Yeah. What are the names of these things? Here's the what is it actually called? Where is data.ioref Haskell? I succumbed to the YouTube Shorts realm, unfortunately, and got nothing done. Well, my condolences, Yellowberry HN. Yeah. So the equivalent of this in Haskell is this IORef type, right? But you'll notice that you can't just like the if we go back to OCaml refs, right? Can we get type signatures of these things on this page? Or do we have type signatures of any of the ref stuff on the zone? Do we have any types? No, I don't think so. There's probably something. There's probably something somewhere. You can make a new IORef, but you don't just get an IORef. Okay, let's just look at the interface to this thing rather. That's more important first, right? The simplest ways you interact with an IORef, right? You can have an IORef A for some A, and it can give you an IOA. And you can if you give it an IORef A and an A, you can have IO nothing, right? So this differs from the OCaml thing, probably. Again, rank speculation, just knowing the way that OCaml does things, right? In the sense that like I can't write just like there's no function from IORef A to A. You can't just get an A. You can only get an IOA, right? And you can do things, you can operate on the A, but your resulting operation is also going to be inside of IO, right? Which sort of has to bubble up to like your main function. There's like, and this sort of thing like tracks like almost like you can almost think of the IO type as like a tracker for like impure code, right? In a sense, like a yeah. I mean, promises sort of have a similar characteristic, right? Like async functions, right? Really, what like a lot of what people think of like. I mean, promises also kind of share a lot of things with like the whole monad thing in Haskell, right? Yeah. I mean, probably an interesting way to say the monad thing that we're always struggling to say. Yeah, basically colored functions is that monads are custom colors for functions almost, right? It's different than that, and it's better to think of it as just like the interface way. But but like, yeah, right, like a monad is sort of like a custom sort of color for a function that it's gonna like pollute its way up, but to a certain degree, so yeah, so you have refs. You won't use these pervasively in Haskell. These are mostly used in like circumstances where you really need them. Like you can, like, I've used these in some situations where like I don't know, for like instrumenting things for debugging, they're sometimes handy, right? For like they're but by and large you won't use these a whole bunch. It can be good. I mean, saying that, there are patterns where people use these a lot because for certain performance reasons, but it's mostly just something that you'll kind of paper over, right? The basic way that you'll represent mutable state in Haskell like is not typically through like having a bunch of IOREFs for a bunch of mutable variables. It's through what MetalX was bringing up, the state type, and even more basic than that. You don't even really have to think about the state type. You have to think about like how would you represent state normally. Let's say you have a function that you have some counter, and you want to, like, I don't know, every iteration of your loop you want to increment the counter by 1 or something, right? It's in a language like C or something, you'd probably think of that as like a mutable variable, but like I think it's nice to think about this as kind of like a function on the state, right? We're going bless style. We're going concatenative programming style. It's sort of the natural way that they think about it over there, right? It's nice thinking about as a transformation on the state, right? So like let's say we have some type. We have some our cool states, right? Our cool states has, I don't know, it has X, and X is an int in it, right? That's our cool state. Let's actually make that deriving show also, right? So like how would we represent something that adds 1 to the state, right? Well, instead of just like what we'll do is we'll make a function that takes in our cool state and returns a new state, our cool state, right? That's easy enough. So we could write like f our cool states x, and this would look like, well, we can actually use our funny little syntax we have here. We can say o x equals o dot x plus 1, right? We can look at the type of f, and it's going to be what we said it was, right? And if we make one of these, if we say like let st equals our cool state 0, right? St looks like this. FST looks like this. We'll write it with parentheses even. F of st looks like, you know, this sort of thing happens, right? This is how you typically then, right? If you want to, like, I don't know, like have some like you can call this in some kind of loop, right? But the loop is going to look like you're like a recursive function, right? If you want to loop on the state, it's going to look a lot like, I don't know, loop old st equals loop f old st, right? Something like that, right? But you probably do something here, right? I don't know, do stuff, right? Like that kind of thing. That's how I think about state in FP, taking a world and returning a new world. Yeah, exactly, right? So this pattern occurs so often, and oftentimes you also want to update the state and also like get something out, right? Maybe you have a function that like wants to update some cache or something and also like grab that's a common pattern that I encounter in my life, right? Something that needs to like get something, but the thing is expensive to compute. You couldn't loop in Haskell. You can't loop, but you can loop with recursion, right? Like I can loop right here. I wonder if this will actually go so fast it crashes the stream. Like I can say loop. Let's actually do this. We can write the types out to make it more clear. Loop is I don't know, what do we say? It's our cool state to IO this, and then loop equals print loop old state equals print old state Are we gonna have this in scope? Probably not. And then loop f hold state, just like we saw, right? And then if we say loop, it's going to, if we say loop on a state, if we say loop st, it's gonna print, right? See, it loops. See, we're looping. We're looping. We're just printing. We're just calling f repeatedly on the old state and then passing it back to the loop. And then we go. Does Haskell support tail call optimization to avoid Stack Overflow? Yes. I don't know if it's like guaranteed by standard, but again, we said the standard doesn't matter. But like certainly yes. Haskell TCO. I actually don't have the best. Do we have here? Yeah, so like it's sort of difficult to reason about the thing due to the fact that Haskell is lazy, right? Which means that like it does, like Haskell, you can almost like, I have even after writing Haskell for like 10 years, I did this like for my job for a long time. I have very poor intuitions about the performance of Haskell code. And like what exactly, well, I have a little bit, I've done a little bit of profiling and stuff, but like I have like, you basically have to assume that like you're just describing, like it's very like a declarative sort of style, right? The compiler can do basically all sorts of fucking things, right? You just have to say your thing in such a way that it's descriptive enough that the compiler does the right thing, right? I'm so interested in how Haskell compiles in machine mode now. I'm struggling so hard to picture this in the memory structure. Implementing this without destroying perf sounds crazy. Yeah, there's some wild shit you can do in Haskell. I mean, this part is not that crazy, right? This is just like a simple tail recursive loop, right? Like scheme, you'd write this in the same way, right? It's just a matter of if you have a recursion where you are not but if you mean the actual mutation, yeah, that part's involved, right? That part's with no optimizations. This probably is doing allocation every time. Are there a functional language that's more predictable than Haskell? I mean, ML certainly is, and Scheme also. Although Scheme has a very different flavor, right? Schemes, if you want the types, some ML is probably the right thing. Like I honestly care about the type stuff more than I care about but I mean, it kind of goes hand in hand to some degree. But ML or Scheme, yeah. Because anything that's not lazy. Pure script also. Verse, I've heard Verse is, I have not touched Verse or even looked at Verse, but Verse is by so Verse language. Verse language. This is the game that the Epic Games made to use for like Fortnite. It's used for like, it's the scripting language for Unreal Editor for Fortnite, and they actually hired one of the creators of Haskell. This person, Simon Peyton Jones. This is one of the Haskell people. A major contributor and the lead developer of GHC, right? This is one of the people. Can we find the information here? Can we find the information here? He was working at Microsoft for a long time, but I think this person, Verse Simon Peyton Jones. Tim Sweeney, if you don't know, is like a big person who's like in, yeah, here we the verse calculus. The verse calculus. Look at this. Look at this. Simon Peyton Jones, Tim Sweeney, Epic Games, ICFP 2023. Yeah. So Tim is the CEO of Epic Games. Yeah, Tim Sweeney posts a lot on like I've seen him. UPenn has a programming languages mailing list. Where people like it's kind of like an academic mailing list. People like ask questions and like it's that sort of thing, right? And I've seen Tim Sweeney post on that mailing list, which is very funny. Like real Tim Sweeney Epic Games type character on there. Happy Homestuck Week, thank you. We got it. We're loaded up. Stacked paper. Yeah. Anyway, so Verse is actually very related to Haskell. Yeah, but what does Verse even look like? Does it have, what is its feeling? What's its feeling? Expressions? Yeah, this tracks. Yeah, this tracks a little bit. I'm very surprised that they did this. Every function, yeah, it's simple, but like it has, I don't know. I'd like to play with this. I know my friend Sandy Loam at C has wanted to play with this because I think she plays a lot with the Fortnite. Can we shout out Sandy? Sandy Loam at C. who's pretty cool. But she's been doing a lot of like digging apart. I think she's trying to put F-Zero GX models into the Fortnite racing mode. So she's been like digging around in RenderDoc a lot with that kind of thing. I don't know, but I think Verse, it'd be cool to learn Verse and then do that together. Oh yeah, she has a piratical theme. Yeah, this is how you do the thing. So this pattern in Haskell of having like these functions. I gotta head out though. Okay, I'll see you later, Nil Pointer 2Ref. Good luck with all endeavors. Thank you so much for coming by, and we'll talk more, I'm sure, in the Discord IRC. That's the place that we go. Why does this not clear? Because I'm looking at the wrong tab. Okay, there we go. So this pattern of having like, I don't know, types that look like our cool states to, I don't know, a pair of our cool states, and then some other thing like an int. Like say something, say we wanted to like update this and then return the new int in one step, or like update a cache, return. This is a very common pattern, right? Like having a thing that basically like gives you an int, but like has this kind of like state update kind of baked in. Yeah, this is where we're going right now, MetalX. So there's a type that is basically that. If we import control.monad.state, I think again it's the same thing with earlier. It's easier to talk about this in the sense of flying code, share code for custom vehicles. Hell yeah, she may indeed. Hello, Inspector Diameter, welcome. There's this type. Hello, Memory Leak. Hello, it's LLL. It's different every time. If that scam wasn't obvious, welcome in. It's pronunciation. It can be many things. It can be many things. What is this type? Oh, we want to probably say kind state. So state. It's are we looking? So what state is? What state is? Can we look at the internals of this thing somewhere? Let's go control.monad.state Haskell. Control.monad.state Haskell. Basically, what it does is it wraps that pattern. It wraps that pattern, right? So we can make, if we're inside of the state. I want to do it just with. It's kind of hard. I don't want to like full on implement the thing itself, but it's going to be implemented in terms of the thing here in MTL. There's probably an easier implementation to look at. But it kind of just is an abstraction around this pattern, and in a certain sense, it literally is this thing, right? Like if you have something that is state SA, that literally is a function. It's kind of like this. It's kind of like this. It's kind of lifting things into this pattern, right? And you can in fact turn any function of that type into MA for any M that implements this state pattern, right? And what it does is, instead of having to write these parameters like implicitly thread the S's through your thing, you can just like, it'll just happen kind of behind the scenes for you, right? It'll always make sure the next operation has the previous S. You can chain these things together, and the S's will go in the right places. You can kind of ignore them. And you can get the S out, right? You can kind of put the S into the A spot, and you can put a new thing in the S freely. But you can literally implement this. You can implement the state monad behind the scenes just with this type, right? Just with like a type A, it's possible. It's possible, a new type, right? So I don't know if that helps things, but literally all it is it's like a convenient. It's letting you conveniently thread the S's through a bunch of these things, right? Like yeah. I don't know if that helps, MetalX. It's like is real. Is real. That's pretty cool. But what's your favorite dirt flavor? Hello, Vivian Shadow. I don't know. I think honestly, we were just discussing Sandy Loam. Does the state monad represent all the external world? Explicitly no, Inspector Diameter. The state monad here has nothing to do with the external world. We can write it and run it from pure code. All the state monad is a convenient way. Like again, there's no actual mutation happening here. All this means, if we have a bunch of these things, these state S, like it might be nicer to actually run this thing, right? Like all it is just threading the immutable updates to the places where they need to go, right? Like if I it'd be nice if I might have to dig into this and actually write it out. I think what I'm gonna do is let's Drink water. Let's get up and move around a little bit briefly. It's been a long time sitting. Let's move. Let's wiggle our bodies. More of a thread. No, it's nothing to do with that even, Inspector Diameter. There's nothing special. We can write the statement out ourselves even, right? There's nothing particularly tricky about it. It's just normal code. All it is just normal like parameter passing between functions. There's nothing, it doesn't do anything fancy at all. Anyway, BRB briefly. Idle dream, wiggle our ponytails, let's do something. Anyway, we're clicking one of the buttons. We're clicking button. We're clicking button. I'm clicking the button. Fade out, super idle, fade in this sound. Hello, it's me. I'm still hearing super idle. Okay, BRB real quick, 35 seconds. Hello, I'm back. Welcome. Wait, no Sharko? No Sharko spotted? What the heck? No Sharko? How is I've been seeing No Sharko. No Sharko is a person who is familiar with the strangeness of the void. No Sharko is familiar with the strangeness of the void. He's back. Fuck, you have to disappear. Just scram. Everyone scram. Run away. You have a compiler that can compile code and jump to it. Hell yeah. I'm so fucking. Is it weird to say that I'm proud of you, A2-31415? It probably is slightly strange, given that I'm just a person on the internet that we met like 2 months ago or something, and then or like a month ago even, and also I'm probably like significantly younger and less experienced than you, but I am proud of you. I'm proud of every Clonkhead achievement all the time. It's only slightly parasocial, but it's the normal amount of parasocial. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It is true. I mean, again, parasocial implies one directional. Like we're literally talking right now. Like you think you are younger than me? Perhaps. I don't know. I just assume everyone is older than me because I have the mentality of like, that's probably one of the main things that comes with age, right? I look at things and I assume everyone is like, I don't think you're like 25 style. I'm around there. You're less than that. I feel too old for this stream. I mean, honestly saying hello, re-evelations also. I was talking to my mom recently and she said something to me and she said something like, I still feel like the same person I still feel like the same person I was when I was like 20. And I was like, man, that aging really is like that. I'm 26, Metal X. Literally just vibes, but I can tell. Yeah, I'm a fossil in Twitch years. Hello, we have honestly one of the broader age ranges in like our like surrounding zone. Probably don't say that's. I don't think I can. I mean, I am collecting Twitch money, so I am verifiably not that age. Twitch TV. Used to be the youngest wherever I went, and now I am not. What the flip? Yeah. I'm still like it's interesting coming out of that mindset. Hello, Destiny Waits. Also, money. I feel everyone else is more mature than me. I mean, that's just, I don't know. Like it's just I don't know. It's a strange thing to get old. Can we actually look at what the state monad is? Are people actually interested in this? Is this a thing that people care about? Hello Mog. Welcome in also. It's good to see you, my friend. Is this cool? Is this relevant? You're out. I'm interested in Haskell. You're super okay. Let's see if we can actually write this thing. let's see if we can actually write this thing. I'm sort of convinced that we can, right? So what if we say, so we can say new type. Do we know what new type is? New type is a way to write a type synonym, but it's like a different thing, kind of, right? It's a different kind of thing, right? So we're gonna write a new type. We're gonna write a new type, and called state. And state has two. I'll make her feel 25. I mean, are you offering to have sex with my mother, Morongo? I mean, maybe I'm reading too much into this. Maybe you're just offering to take her out on. I don't know. I don't know if I like what happened to program. We got briefly distracted, but this is still good, failure. This is good stuff. I'm always down for a Hask type sesh here, honestly. I hope you're actually doing well, No Sharko. I'm sorry if I just jumped on you about Void Stranger immediately. I promise I know that's not your whole personality, but I just get so excited. I'm sorry. I get so excited for seeing, yeah, down for a Hasker, a Tisket, a Tasket, a Haskell, a Hasket, or something, a Haskell docket. Let's see. So what is state? We're gonna write this ourselves. No problems. I'm having a lot of fun with the new update. I still have not dived in. I've been meaning to a few times, but last time I just got distracted by another thing I wanted to try in the game, and then didn't go in deep yet. So we're gonna say it's a type with one constructor called state. New type is a way to define types with one constructor easily. It's just a performance thing. We could write it as data as well. Is state, and it's a function. It has a function from S to a pair of A and S. So this is a saying. What a state SA is it's a container around a function. It's a okay. Let's just say even more simply, a state SA is a function from S to a pair of A and S. Right. So you can logically think of this as like a value of type A in some context that has a state S. And what that means is we have a function from the old state to the new state, and it also gives you the A, right? So this thing, state SA, like a State of the Union address, yeah, exactly. It's sort of exactly like, it's like Abe Lincoln kind of situation. It's sort of like a William Howard Taft situation around here. It kind of goes like that. It always seems like you're not coding when you're coding. Yeah, I don't know. It should be like that though. It should be like, let's just have fucking fun. Okay, so we've gone through the functor thing, but I'm not going to re-explain the whole funny little thing, right? About functor, you know, applicative other thing, right? So we have instance functor state S for any given state. So what do we need to do to be a functor? What do we need to do to be a functor? I don't know if we're actually gonna. We should actually probably have a GHCI where we load this up, because this is actually in realm. This is actually in realm where like I probably need to actually like load things. Let's comment run GHCI. Let's -l types.hs. Okay, that's gonna complain. So what is a functor all about? Well, a functor has fmap. I don't know if we can actually write the type signature here. So we have to, what is the type of fmap? For some functor f and a function from A to B, we can take an f of A and we can produce an f of B, right? So what that means in our specific context is we have a function from A to B and we have a state SA. We need to produce a state SB. Okay, so what does this look like? Hello, Science Streams. Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Shout out to Science Streams. So, how are you doing? Well, someone was posting in the Discord. I think it was ABC123 said in the Discord the other day that Science was looking at an ant and they were very excited about it. I think that was what happened. Maybe I'm dreaming this. I have dreams. All my dreams are about cyberspace now. Hello, I'm in prison real also, about interactions real or imagined. It was most likely, well, I'm glad I'm not hallucinating here. So what is this? What is this? We'll try and use different zones. We'll try and use some different zones here, right? So we have an F, and we have a state, and in G here is going to be again a function from S to A, comma S, right? And we need to produce a function. Basically, we need to produce a function from S to B, comma S, right? So let's see what we have there. Let's see what happens here, right? If we say state, right, and we have our old state here, we need to return a tuple. of our new state, and posted up for breakfast domain locked in the hasks. Oh, you know, it's so real. It's so real. Oh, the thing I'm talking about all the time also is this. I'm sorry if I link it. Like yeah, we gotta link it. We gotta link it. So given the old state, let's indent a little bit here. Given the old state, we love IRC here. Oh, you know we do. XQC, congrats to XQC on the VIP. Thank you, Stoic Mana. We can produce. I might actually do this backwards. It's been forever since I've done. We can call G on the old state basically, right? And that's gonna give us an X and an ST prime, right? So X is of type A. It's getting kind of abstract here, but X is of type A, because if you recall, remember? Do you remember? We have a function A to B, and the state G is function from S to A and S, right? So the result of this thing, we can think of this as we need to return a tuple of a B and a state, right? We can get a B because we have an F and an A, and F is a function from A to B, so we can call FX and then ST prime, right? If we reload that, we have it there. So here's our fmap instance. So we know that our little state type here is a functor, right? We can map over them. I'm gonna write the applicative instance as well. Maybe we should test out the functor instance. I don't know. I don't know. We can try. Can we see? Like let's try writing. Can we try writing a little state? Let's try writing. I mean, it's sort of awkward. Let's do the full thing first. Let's say instance applicative next state S where. So what does applicative give us again? Applicative, the main thing that we need. Let's try and load this. It's gonna complain. It should complain at least. Well, it's not going to complain to us. We need two things for applicative, right? We need pure. So what is pure? Pure is given an F, given some applicative type F, we need to take any A and give you back an F of A. Well, that's easy. That's just going to mean we put the thing into state, into state that respects the current state. It's a non-state changing action. Given any A, we can make something that is an A in some state, but it doesn't modify or access the state at all, right? So that's pretty easy, right? In our sense, it's going to look like if we substitute the pure for the state thing, we could say state SA. We have to write this function for all A, right? So what does that look like? Well, it just looks like this. It just looks like it takes ST and we just produce a pair pure X. We produce a pair of X ST. Simple, right? Easy. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let this go on or something. I don't know. So what else does an applicative have? What's the ST again? This is syntax for a function. So this is like lambda. In JavaScript, this would be written as I don't know, ST XST, yeah, or like you know, function this return this is the equivalent JS style. This is fun. Yeah, it's just syntax. I'm gonna write it without the funny $sign too, because I think the $sign confuses things a little bit too much. Let's write it all one line style too. We can put this down here. That's good. That's good. We're doing Haskell. Yeah, someone was asking about a Haskell thing, so of course we had to talk about it. Yellowberry HM. It's essential. So what's the other thing that applicatives have? They have this funny little operator thing. They have this funny little guy. This is very similar to fmap. You might notice. It's very similar fmap style. But of course, I'm sorry if I didn't say hello. I'm in prison real. I think I did say hi, but hi again. It's like fmap. If we look at fmap, they're similar. But here the F itself is in a state zone. You see? You see? So here we actually have a choice, I think. But either way, we can go. Let's try that. If we say this person, let's again write it like we're gonna write our thing. We have a state s, and then the value inside the in the stateful context is a function a to b. And we have a state s a, and we return a state s b. We always have a choice to Haskell. It's so true. It's so true. And I'm gonna write this. Is this actually valid syntax? Is this actually going to look okay? I never know with these things, with operators. I don't often implement operators. What is the type of state again? State is state is this. It's this data type. It's this for any s and a. State is basically a function from s to a pair of a and s. It's nothing fancy, right? You've seen this plenty of times. Like, again, it's literally just that JavaScript style function. That's what a state sa is. We're just using this as kind of like a convenient little name for that, right? And we're implementing common operations. We have this type, and we realize that the monad, functor, and applicative interfaces all fit. This type fits them, right? It fits them. You're starting to get it. This feels nice. Yeah. So literally all the others, the monad stuff is it's a convenient layer that happens to apply in a bunch of other places too, around using this type in ways that are interesting, right? Because this type is a very powerful type. This type encodes transitions on states that have some other results, right? Again, if you do any kind of like this kind of thing will come up all the time if you're doing like functional programming in anything, right? This kind of state update function, right? So say we have state f, and we have fx here, right? So we have to be careful. Let's call this g actually. So g is a function from a state to a new function. So let's write this out very clearly then. I'm going to use the $sign here maybe because it's going to be a little easier for us. So our state, we have our old state. We have our old state. And let's write out exactly what's going to happen there. So first we need to extract the actual function from g. Well, how do we do that? We can say f st prime equals gst, right? Because if you recall, what is g? What is it is a function it's a state s a to b. So the a up here is function a to b. So given an s, we return a function from a to b and an s. So what do we do with that? What do we do? Well, we want to apply f now. F goes from a to b. We want to apply f to a state to state x. We can actually just say x here, I think, because we can reuse our f map now. We can reuse our f map now, right? Because now what we can do is, well, do we want to reuse our f map? Maybe we don't. Maybe let's just write it out all explicitly. Let's write it all out very, very, very explicitly. So x is also a function. X is a function. Let's write this as, how did I write it up here? How did I write it up here? I wrote it as g. Let's call this h. Let's call this h. X st double prime equals h st prime. Thank you for letting me drink as well. And then finally, we need to return a new state, and we need to return a b. Well, we have a function from a to b now that we got out of g, and we have a function from we have an a now that we got out of h by calling that on the previous state. So we can return our final value can be again fx st double prime, right? And this will can we load types.hs, please? Yeah. So this is now we have this applicative structure as well, right? And this is what I was saying, that the order matters. You'd redeem now. Yeah, hell yeah, guys. Or hell yeah. The order, you have a link. Okay, we'll look at that afterward because that also seems very interesting. The order matters, right? Because we could evaluate the both of these things could potentially be modifying the state, right? And we could do them in either order, right? Like we could swap what's happening here. I don't actually know what the convention is, but I'm choosing to do it this way. So yeah, that's fine. But it'll work out. This is basically whether or not whether or not the state operation happens, whether or not stateful stuff that the function or the argument does happen first. Anyway, hello Oak Spirit, also welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Long time no see. If we instance, finally we can get to our monad instance. If we write monad state s where, so what do we need for monad again? Can we load type study? It's going to tell us we don't have this funny little function, this funny little gizmo again. So what is the type again? This is how we do it. What is the type of that funny little gizmo? What is its nature? Well, for some monad m, you given an MA and a function from A to MB, you get an MB. This is sort of very similar to this one, but it's different in a subtle way. Now the M is kind of around the B only rather than around the A, right? So let's write this too. Let's write this too. Awesome. And it's a I think A Squared, they wrote a C compiler that lives in the boot sector, Oak Spirit, which is very dope. So let's call this state G, and we take F here, right? And we need to let's write the signature first. This is going to look like this. It's going to take a state S A, a function from A to state S B, and produce us a state SB, right? So how does this go? How does this go? It's sort of a different character to what we had before, isn't it? Right? Because now we want F to just be the final arbiter, sort of, right? We want F to be the final sort of thing, right? Well, let's do the thing, right? So we need to, so G is a function. So let's start off with the same thing we've been doing so far. So we have our base state here. So first we want to evaluate G, right? We want to get X and ST prime out of G ST, right? I think technically it's an OS. Well, it's bootable perhaps. Are you testing on QEMU? Are you going QEMU style A squared through on 415? It's exciting. It's good. It's fun to. It'd be cool to test it on real hardware. That'd be. I mean, I assume I don't know if it's there, but like it'd be very cool to do this. So now, we can call F again, and we can say like. The thing we need to do now, right, is we can get another state by calling, if we say state H equals F equals fx, right? And then we can say the thing that we can say y st double prime equals h st prime, right? And I think that's actually the thing we want to return, period, right? Yeah. I think this does. Sorry, I'm just rambling about this, and we're talking about different. Sorry, I'm just anyway. This is it. This is the thing. I'm pretty sure. Raspberry Pi is an x86. Yeah. You have to be going ARM style, which seems harder? Question mark. I don't know. I don't know very much about the relative code sizes of these things. I don't even know if is the I guess it probably is the same everywhere, right? That'd be kind of interesting to see, like, I wonder what, probably some crazy ass CISC, although I don't know. I wonder what architecture gives you the most, like, is the most space efficient in that sense, like coming from nothing, right? Gives you the ability to do the most in the boot sector. That seems sort of exciting. But yeah, this is all the state monad is, right? So we can use this now to do thing. We can also write get and put, right? So let's see what get is. Is this stuff already in scope? So I don't want it to fuck with this. Okay, get. So get given it is state SS, right? And get is gonna look like this. It's gonna look like ST, right? Easy. And then put something into a state. It takes some a, and it takes some a. It takes an s, and it gives you, and it's like this. It's like this. So put x equals state. You ignore the old state. You return unit value, and then x. This is all get and put R. A question? Yeah, please, by all means, any time. So now we can actually write like stateful programs that do this, right? That use this stuff. Like I can write my cool stateful program. And let's say it looks like state. It looks like what's our state going to be? My data, my cool state equals my cool state int. I don't know, something like that. Let's call it x. Let's split the difference, call it x. We still have our overloaded record dots. Good. Deriving show. So if we have a state, my cool state, it's gonna be a program like that. My cool stateful program. And let's say we just want to add, we can write that same fucking loop that we were writing before, can't we? Right? Like let's try that. We can use do notation now because we're in monad style, and we can write it without the do notation as well. Hello, Cheery Poco, thank you for lurk. Let's write it this style. Just sprinkle in some cat hair and hot glue. We'll have a state machine purring in no time. That's horrifying. Jay creates stuff for a bot. That makes me, I'm extremely afraid. That's an extremely fearsome comment for you to make. I don't know why you did this, but we're going to continue as if nothing happened. I think that's how things are going to move on. Let's move along, please. So let's write it with do notation so it's obvious. Where's Jake? Cancel real Jake. Yeah, I'm thinking that's about right. So let's what can we do? We can say old st is get. And then we can say put old st x equals old st dot x plus 1. So update the number, and let's also print it. Let's print x. Let's print some fucking x here, and then loop, right? So this looks vaguely slightly more imperative in a sense, right? Like we've embedded some kind of state in here, right? This is thing that's real. Let's hope this. What are you complaining about? Oh, we have to say old st.x. It's still sort of, what are we bitching, please? Oh, we don't have, this is not an IO, sure. We should probably, that creates some complexity, but we can perform stateful operations. Basically, we can get and set from our state like it's some kind of reference, right? Like we don't have to. I don't know. Like it's cooler if we wrap around things, right? Like I can write like increments. Let's do it like this. That's kind of better. Increment my cool state. And what does increment do? Increment. Let's say it's who knows, it adds one twice. It just adds one. Let's do that. Let's do old st get, and then we put back. So then in our cool stateful program, let's actually just do like some little loop style, right? Let's say for m, this is just a convenient thing that will work in our little monad situation. Let's do increment. Let's do increments, right? This will work. We need to import this. Where are we importing style? Import control dot, is it data dot traversable for m? Is this it? Are we mass goofing? We're mass goofing a little bit. We're talking Haskell style. We're talking major Haskell style. I'm just trying to show how the state monad is implemented. I've probably overstayed my welcome doing this. I've probably been doing it too much. Okay, there we go. There we go. So we have a cool stateful program that's going to do a loop and 10 times do our funny increment. This looks imperative. Wow, it looks like an imperative, you know, it's like we're calling some imperative thing. You're back to Magic Land, and then we can run this. How do we actually run a state program? Right? Well, how would we do this? Where's main? Where's main? Give me main, please. Please, let's get main here. How would we actually run this thing? Let's see what it looks like. Is this a new instructional series? Well, so vaguely, maybe vaguely. Hello, Crazy Stewie. I have something to show you, Crazy Stewie. Give me a. I gotta bring that up. So I gotta get back to Oobland soon. Thank you for correcting all of my various inadequacies as a human being. Let's sip. Let's sip. Well, nobody codes in Haskell. Perhaps this is true. So how do we actually turn a state? Like, we have this my cool stateful program thing. How do we turn it into something that's sensible? If we say let's state f equals my cool stateful program, because again, this my cool stateful program that we built with all this funny machinery is just a function from s to a to s. It's nothing magic. Then we can just call, let's just call print f, and what are we passing into f? We're going to pass the initial state, right? We got to pass in our initial state. We'll just pass in my cool state x equals 10, right? There's our initial. This is all just, it's not, there's nothing fancy happening here. F is just a pure function at this point, right? So if we do that, that's going to, it actually is not going to, well, we'll do something interesting. Let's do it. So our speculation is this is going to be 21. It's kind of going to be 21. Thank God I don't know, whatever. It's not going to print anything. It's not going to print anything because we loaded the wrong thing, maybe? What did we do? It should definitely print something. Oh, it's because my cool state doesn't have... Are we not deriving show here? What are we doing wrong here? We're doing something wrong here. I think. Well, let's just do this by hand. Let's say let's state f equals my cool stateful program. I never know how IO is going to interact with this thing. You see? The new, it's just f is just a pure function, right? The type of f is literally just this. So we wrote the program like this in this imperative style. Look, there's no, in my cool stateful program, there's no explicit state. We're just calling this function increment, right? We're just calling this function increment. But we basically built up like a custom syntactic sugar that lets us write functions like this. That's what the state monad thing is, right? And then we were able to run it and do our increment by 1 11 times operation just as a pure function. You see? But this is all the state monad is. It's nothing fancier than this. People like it's not some magical like hey, we associate some, you know, there's nothing magic. Like, we literally just wrote it. Like, there are definitely more efficient ways you can write this. But like, this is basically it, right? It's just this thing. I showed them my pure JS library. I got it. Okay, good. And this one's the most complicated. There's also reader and writer monads. Like, this is sort of like a read-write situation. This is an R/W, right? You can read from the old state and also write the new state. There's also like the reader monad, or the reader type that has this monadic sort of situation is sort of just like this. You can't write the new thing, and the writer deal, it's kind of just like this part. Right, it's kind of, you just sort of have the s, you know, you see, but that's it. But the state is both of them, which is sort of natural. We have alerts happening. ModClonq has so many new alarms now. Next thing I need to do is learn monad transformers. Yeah, and that's a little more complicated, but it's not that much more complicated. Largely, once you understand the basic thing, you can kind of just be like, okay, it works like both of them combined together without too much trouble. The type is supposed to be for all these symbols. Yeah, that is sort of troublesome. I think all the symbols we're using pretty much it's just the base Haskell syntax, but there's nothing else fancy. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I hope that was good. Colonq learning Haskell. No, more so Zeke JT. Someone was asking Haskell questions, so we were talking about the state monad and implementing what exactly the state monad looks like. I don't know if that was super. I wonder what the best way to explain these things is. It's probably just to like, I would have to like edit some. I'd have to write something and like edit it so it doesn't have so much disjoint. Anyway, thing. Crazy Stewie. This is where we are since last time we did, diagrams perhaps. Like the F stuff, sometimes their value, sometimes it looks states. They're the same. Yeah, they're just names, and it'd be nicer if we like really explicitly wrote out types everywhere, like too much. But yeah, our normal maps work. Thanks very much to Crazy Stewie's help. Or go docs mode again. Yeah, and just ask questions in the Discord if you have them. Yeah. They're looking mostly right, other than the horrendous lag due to this computer being hell. So what we're actually trying to do, claps, what we're actually trying to do is we're going to hopefully write some items for the video game. We need types with sizes. We need types with, we need a size of situation. They do look quite correct. Yeah, I think so too. It's easy to tell in this sense with the point lights because it's just like the dark sides are the ones that are away from the light. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm feeling quite good about thing. I think it looks, and this is just like we can vary the lighting so much on this, right? This is gonna save us so much fucking money. It's going to save us so much. I was saying that to be sort of facetious. It's mostly going to save us time. It's largely going to save us time. How do you do the walls now, BTW? The walls are fixed. I just made them so they tile properly. Before they were not tiling properly, mostly because I was passing in incorrect offsets to things. Because I hadn't. Okay. Here's. Is this an Ace Sprite moment here? This is Ace Sprite moment. Let's draw a square. New file, please. 1000 by 1000. Black, please. No. Okay, good. Shareholder value skyrocket. How do you do the brick triangle point light mode? Like they're textures and not actual. Yes, it's normal maps. Prodzipod. It's normal map style. I'm just reading a bump mapping shader. Yes, it is. It's I wrote this for the Elfland project. But it's doing normal. Like they look like it looks really good, doesn't it, Prodzipod? Like with like it looks like geometry. Right? And again, this is at the resolution. I mean, it's obviously much more powerful hardware, but this is the resolution of this is Game Boy Advance screen. And of course, there are also more colors probably. I don't know actually know if the anisotropic filtering on. Yes, also. Yeah. And that's helping quite a bit in the distance. There's still a little bit of flickering, but again, this is extremely low res. It's like it's 240 by 160 or something screen. Extremely low resolution. But this looks pretty fucking good. Right, for what it is. I'm so not texture pilled, it's painful. I'm also not. I don't know anything about art, but I do know how to download files from Ambient CG. That's okay. Here's game development tip. If you're a game developer, here's a tip for you. It's download file on Ambient CG public domain 3D library. Literally what this is going to materials page, searching bricks, and it's one of these ones. I think it's this one. It's probably this one, and they have all the files that you will need. Like this says that you can download in various resolutions. They're still probably, I still need to do some stuff. I think they're probably about the right res, but they're too big. I want to maybe play with things a little bit. But if I look in here, if we look in source, oob game, the assets textures, I literally have bricks 075B. Wow, it's this thing. What are the things that it comes with? It comes with MTL. I don't know what this is. Probably for specific formats. You're using the PNG ones. Yes, we are. I'm looking at syntax that makes Rust look simple, and now it's a JS Doom clone. Yeah, it's both this and this, Oak Spirit. And it's not in JS, it's in Rust. It runs in the browser, but it's WASM. We're going WASM style on this one. That's the main. We always bring the best for you, Oak Spirit. This comes with all sorts of shit, right? It comes with the base color, right, which looks very flat. It also comes with DirectX and OpenGL normal maps, right? So here's that. It tells you kind of how to modify the normal for each pixel, which is what's doing our thing. There's also other things you can use, right? This is like full like PBR, I think is the word for this, physically based, right? It gives you the roughness for each bit, which I think you probably use for the specular. We're not using that. This is for this is different style, but I'm not using this. I have not yet implemented a full PBR type renderer. I need to do many reading. That's going to involve, we're just using color. If you're cool, do you call the color albedo? Is that the word? We're using color in normal right now. Try just multiplying the color by ambient occlusion. That might also add. This will just make the cracks darker then, right? That makes sense. It'll probably look better. I can actually just load this. We'll have to set some stuff up to load the correct thing. And displacement, this is kind of cool. This is, people use the displacement as far as I'm aware. Yeah, reflection things too. Yeah, A squared. Reflection and specular, I imagine. It makes the cracks crackier. Albedo. Albedo seems right. Displacement, this would, I think, like on the way, on ambient CG, you see how this is actual, like it's actual different geometry. I think you can use a displacement map, at least probably in engines, to make, to like actually like do like, what's the word, tessellation, is that the thing? Actually like create geometry based on that, like turn it is this real? If I search Unreal Engine displacement map, do I have crazy bump? I don't know what this is. Albedo is color. Yeah, writing PBR is fun. Got to implement that metalness value. Yeah, it's true. Displacement texture. What do you actually do with this in real world? How to use? Can I find real documentation here? That's my assumption with how it works. Create nanite meshes from just something like deep parallax mapping as well, or just have a subdivided plane or tessellated run. Yeah, that's my crazybump.com. Let's see it. Continue. Crazy bump. My bump maps. Let me show you them. It's been such a great help with my project. What is this? What does crazy bump do? Oh, does it make bump maps from textures? Is this inference? Is this bump map inference? I remember a project on Kickstarter the first time I ever even heard of normal maps, actually, when I was probably like 13. There was a project on Kickstarter that was for doing normals for like pixel art automatically. I don't recall it. Doing normal map from, what is the difference between a normal map and a bump map? Are those just different words for the same thing? Or yeah, this seems very cool. Does it have Linux? It has Mac. Buy a licensed secure web thingy. How much does this cost? Public beta test? You can just download it. What does it cost? It costs $300, $99, $49. That's pretty good. I wish them success. Bump map usually is like a height displacement map, and it shows the, I see. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Like normal is sort of like a directional thing versus bump being just like the amount. It's just, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, cool. Yeah. I understand now. The evening all. Hello, Queswick also welcome. So the goal today is not graphics though, but I do want to show off how easy it is to change these things though. If we go back to Oubliette of General, if we go back to game.rs, where are we doing the lighting? Set lighting. Where is update lighting? Where is update lighting happening currently? All I'm doing is I'm just like making sure there are point lights for the frame for this. Right now there's a blue. You see blue. I forgot how much I like the idea of render the VTuber as ASCII. This is so genial. Thank you, Junior and Ask CM. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a genial day as well. We're gonna make a freaking video game. We're freaking video gaming. Say we want to change the environment a lot. What if we make this red? What if we go red mode instead? For that crazy tile from the first ambient CG page you showed, Lamau, we can go there. But look at this. We change red. We didn't actually build yet, because we failed to build. Variable. What are we failing to build on here? Error mismatch types available. Oh, we wrote that available turns thing in entity.rs and didn't actually it's our previous hubris destroying us and making my funny little bit not go as well. Error in process filter. 1000 error in process filter. Why is that happening? What is this? I wish Russ put the errors. It can put the, I can't. This is just my own setup. I have multiple terminals going here. It's all kinds of fucked up. But yeah, if we load in now, look, different look. I think I don't know what this highlight is on the top. I think this is the specular. I think this is probably wrong, maybe in some way. It might be related to the way we're tilting the screen. Realistically, things in the map should not highlight the top. It should not highlight the top of the map either. We should do something there. You have RTX enabled, yeah. But look how much it changes. So having these sort of lighting effects is nice because it saves us fucking money. Well, it saves us time, but it saves us. So think about this. One of the things that makes Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team Spriters Resource, one of the things that makes this nice and not horrendously tedious, One of the things that creates non-tremendous tedium is that there's many. You see them? Look here. Look here. There's many. Do you see? There's buried relic B1F, B20F. There's many. There's many of them. There's so many of them even. There's a lot of different tile sets. And that makes it so that it makes it feel that even if you are in practice doing the same thing over and over again, it makes it feel different, right? What could feel more different than Sinister Woods and Sky Tower? You see? They feel apart. They feel apart, right? They feel different. So we would like to have many also. I can't remember that search phrase. I just went to the Spriters resource. It's the Spriters resource, which has ripped sprites. There's also models and textures resource for different games. Soundsresource.com. They have ripped assets from games, which is convenient if you're putting images onto the screen sometimes to look at. It's convenient. But no, it's cool. It's cool as hell. It's cool as hell. And we need different, right? But what are our constraints? Well, we're going to be using mostly textures ripped straight from ambient CG. We don't want our game to be 150,000 megabytes. We want it to be probably ideally less than 50 megabytes is the goal for the game. I mean, even more ideally less than 20 megabytes. I think right now it is. I bet we could probably get there through careful, ideally the download of the game, of the WASM slug for the game is unnoticeable, right? That's the goal, right? The goal is you download the WASM file that has all the assets and everything all baked in, and that it loads in an unnoticeable amount of time for most people. It goes like that. So ideally, and I also don't want to do things procedurally generated textures. Yeah, that's the other idea, I think, Purecoin. That's perhaps the other idea, to save on disk. Yeah, async load assets. We could do that, but I don't want Indian shit internet says hello. But I mean, hey, that's just how it be. I mean, some people, naturally it's going to take a while to load, but ideally it's as small as possible. It's going to be better for everyone if it's as small as possible. How do people normally target / do WASM games? I don't know, actually. This is my first time making this. Rust makes it quite easy. I assume like WASM plus WebGL is probably I don't know, what do people even use with WASM other than Rust? I guess Zig probably, and I guess C, but Mscripton doesn't build the WASM, right? Mscripton is for just JS. Mscripton. K Krieger, another 96K. Yeah, we could, that would be the real way to do this. No, it does do WebAssembly. I guess this is the thing to do, but this seems kind of like hell. It can do WASM now. I see. Yeah. So you can write your C and C++ on there as well, and WASM plus Rust, but C. Yeah, I've not tried to use SDL2. Glow, WNIT plus Glow is the easy thing for me. Attach more shit to toolchain, it always works. I'm usually an STL2 gamer, but it was easy. It was easy with Rust WNIT style. NASA builds software like that. Yeah, hell yeah. If it's complicated, it has to be good. Anyway, this is going to allow us to hopefully have a few base textures, and we'll also hopefully think of some ways to combine textures / do procedural things / have little gizmos. Yeah, you can like Godot, or Godot can do it. I assume I assume Bevy can do it. You have many options in this realm if you're not going Scratch. Back to locking in. Okay, thank you, Prodsy Pod. Welcome. What was your breakfast? If it's not too much to ask, I hope it was good. We have more alarm. We're being alerted. Modclonk literally did. Modclonk straight passed. Modclonk straight up passed away. No, she fell asleep. She was here talking and she fell instantly asleep, and she has been snoozing. She's been honk shoe style snoozing for hours. It'll be random. It's gonna be like a roguelike style thing, like a traditional roguelike Keswick. So right now we're using kind of a shitty level generation algorithm that I ripped straight out of a blog post about Diablo 1 that isn't very good, but kind of does the job mostly. But we'll have different level generation algorithms will also hopefully contribute to the different styles and different zones. Also, we'll have some open levels where instead of walls, there are also pits and water trenches and stuff, because that's fun, and I like water effects, because having water effects can make the game look really good, while also being not that expensive. I think my go-to water effect at like low res that looks really nice, I feel, is you just have like a noise. Yeah, rendering water is hard in general, like very hard, but having rendering water that like looks good enough that like I can look at it and be like, damn, Zam, that's good water. Make it opaque? No, we won't make it opaque. We'll do semi-transparent water, which isn't too bad. Like you just sort of get that ish for free. You get that ish for free with just like blending, just like blend that shit. And then we'll just make it the base color just blue water style, or maybe even better, base color we can do reflection. I mean, we might have to do reflection on the it might look weird in these sort of interior environments, so that works better in outdoor environments, but it's reflection in general is really hard. Hello Edward, you're a horror also, by the way. Reflection in general is really hard, but reflection in the context of like just reflecting like a skybox or something is really easy, right? Because you just kind of, you know, it's not hard basically. So we could do what I've done in the past for like outdoor water is have the normal be determined by two scrolling noise textures. One scrolling x-axis, one scrolling y-axis, and the normal is like some combination of those two things, right? And then yeah, flat reflections like mirrors are pretty easy too. Yeah. And then just do skybox style reflection off that. For water, have you done FFTs? No, I have not. Perhaps it's something useful. Like you can go basically arbitrarily complex with water, right? Like water is fucking crazy. Like once you start getting into like rendering like caustics and stuff, and like what's the other like actually doing like tessellated wave, like actually changing the geometry for the surface of your water, that shit goes crazy, right? It's like I will almost certainly, for at least for this, stick to like pretty simple like flat water with, I mean, in this it'll probably be a single plane even. That game is 9. Is this K Krieger? Is this dot K Krieger? Yeah, we've looked at this on stream before. This is fucking insane. Like all procedurally generated textures, 100 kilobytes, right? It's nuts. It's fucking maddening to even think about this. Cube 1 open source FPS had a slider for the algorithm that simulated water rippling. You can make it as subtle or as bouncy as you like. Yeah, I mean, and I think like a lot of that is like you can do that pretty easily with the normal map approach, just by like changing the speed, the video is like 1,000,000 times bigger than the game. Yeah. I wonder like one frame, like what's one frame of 4K video, right? What is that? That's like, I mean, it's not how many frames is it? You probably get like 10 frames or something. I don't know. You need at least 4,000. Yeah, that's horrible. This is my favorite shader water. It's so relaxing. Shader toy moment. Will this kill stream? Let's see if it does. Oh, that is good. That's damn good. Move the camera around. I can't move the camera around. But it's good. I wonder what does this do? I don't know the shader toy deal very much. There's clearly some kind of I wonder, maybe with the product their website is offline, but they still have, I see. Or workzoo, I mean, I guess. Left click to move. Yeah, I'm left clicking. It doesn't, maybe it could be a NixOS moment. Ubu deserves at least that water. Yeah, around 306 kilobytes apparently. Most shader toy stuff is ray marching. Yeah, I did pause it, but I also cannot move even unpaused. Even unpaused, I cannot move, but it's fine. It's good. I get it. I'm not trying to shit on it for not being. It's me. It's not you. It's me. Shader is just a fragment shader in GLSL. Yeah, they pass in like certain on a full screen quad, and they like have like certain magic. You have certain uniforms that you always get, right? Like you get like. There's like a time uniform and stuff like this, right? Could be an Emacs WM moment. Yeah, very, very likely. Surprisingly, not a lot of code. Yeah, I wonder what this... I wonder if we could yoink. I don't know. 24 FPS seems like a good deal. It probably doesn't matter that much. With some predefined inputs you can use and the ability to have multiple buffers where one shader can use the output of another. Yeah, like a multi-stage type thing. I dare you to full screen the shader, please. God, no. Please. I'm sort of vaguely, I don't know. My computer usage habits are probably probably closer to those of old people than they are to like the typical person who is in my cohort, because I'm like scared of things that people use all the time. Like people like ask me to like I'll be showing someone something on my laptop and someone will be like, can you full screen that? And I experience panic. I experience like, oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. I have this like, I'm just like vaguely suspicious of full screen in general. I don't know. Might be a better oob fit style. Oh yeah, maybe this is like full on. I think again, like we'll do something that's similar to like speaking of full screen, do we have the elf land? Do we have elf game? Is elf game here? Can we get that? When Wayland EXWM? Many are asking this. Colonq's face. Like, can we go? We've been here before. We can show what it will be. Hello, Adam Learns Live. I recommend buying monitors only 1/4 the size so you can full screen your videos. Hell yeah. Can we see water? Where's water? Where's water? Where's water? If I touch the mouse, I die instantly. I touch the mouse, I die. Do we have any water? Do we have water? Can we go local share milk fat? Can we RM? Can we shout out Adam Learns Live also? Let's shout out Adam. Adam Learns Live does some really cool. I think Adam's working on an idle game right now, I think, which is very cool. I'm an idle game enjoyer around here, and also just like generally is like a very inspirational, a lot less just like all over the place than here, and kind of like locked in and focused and organized, which I respect a lot and is cool. And I'm probably putting my foot in my mouth and crippling my social relationships right now. Anyway, please, the long and short of it is check out Adam Learns Live, please, if you don't know them already. Can we do this? Can we do that and then restart game and see if we're in the right zone? Deconstructing Mario Sun. I don't know why we're in this cylinders situation. Is there water over somewhere? Did we change the game such that there wasn't water? I think we did. Well, let's die. Let's perish. Anyway, thank you for the show. Of course. I just do this. I don't want to put you on the spot, but I shout out literally fucking everyone. So that's everyone who I know who has done anything cool, which is almost everyone here. So please don't feel uncomfortable about it. I'm putting my foot in my mouth. Oh fuck. I do this every time someone comes and it's like, someone who's like, wow, that's a cool person who I've watched. Every time I put my foot in my mouth to render. Thank you. We needed that. Well, anyway, I'm not going to show off the thing because my mouse doesn't work in the game on this machine because of KVM situation. So we're back to this. Let's make item. Let's make item do thing, because we discussed this before, right? We want to have items. We have 99 items described plus some. When are you gonna buy a real KVM? I'm going to go buy. Don't even say that, Axmakuba. I'm gonna perish. I'm going to go buy computer parts after. We're gonna build a stream machine that does not suck ass. Because it's getting to the point like we can't even have people call in. Hello, D-Hide. Hi, Finland is not real. Welcome. Thank you. Oh, ambient occlusion multiply. We can try that also. Let's try that also. Let's go there. Let's go to graphics. Let's go there. Let's go there. Finland is not real. Thank you for follow, my friend. Let's change back to blue mode also. I kind of like blue mode a lot. Very stream adjacent indeed. I don't know why we're getting these weird process filter errors happening here. Use no script. Not on this machine. What's going on here? eShell run output filters. That seems like hell. Wrong side of point. Maybe it's something is broken in this shell in particular. Let's stop this. If you die in Finland, do you die in real life? I think probably not. Very based ends. I see. Well, thank you. This is when explosions, fire, smoke. We also based env. I see. Env. We're going Env style. Oh, you mean the environment, the stream environment. Oh, the Emacs thing. Yes, it's cool. I think it's cool. I hope you think it's cool too. Are you an Emacs enjoyer? Dhide, hi, Finland is not real. We have those. If you like what you see, by the way, we have a zone. It's our Discord IRC. It's cyberspace. It's one Discord channel linked to one IRC channel. They're linked. You're sorry? Well, it's okay. Vim, oh, that's fine too. I'm also I'm a evil mode fan, and also it doesn't matter that much. It's all good. People worry too much about these things. Going Vinland Saga, yes. The where are we going here then? We're going to assets.rs. Let's just load. I'm calling this bump, which is wrong, because I was like, wow, I'll just say that instead of normal to be cool. Let's just rename. Let's rename globally. Normal. Let's be good, boys. Let's be good. Normal, excellent, classic, one of the classics of all time. Can we go back to game.rs? I bet that's broken now, but we got to save that. I need a binding to like save all things in project. Ain't Norway? Yeah. Let's just try loading walls. Ambient. Let's just call it AO. Sure. But are we gonna want to load AO? So the problem is the AO. Okay. Consider problem. I do like Lisp though. Very nice. Oh good. Oh good. Are you a common Lisp fan? Scheme, closure fan? We kind of like we like all of them at assorted times around here, I would say. Why am I saying assorted times? No one says that. That's not a word. Do you use projectile? I do. There probably is a binding for that, right? Projectile. I think yeah, save project buffers. Yeah, that's real. So the issue with this, well, I guess we could just check. So the thing I'm concerned about is most things. I don't want to like add AO for everything. I don't want to AO for everything, and AO, yeah, I don't want to AO for everything. And if we multiply, if we don't have a texture, it's probably just gonna be 0, right? Or it's gonna be the last AO that we bound. Ugh, yuck. Well, we'll just do it for everything then. That's fine. We can get away with that probably, right? Because if the I think it's okay. Let's try it, and we'll see if it looks good. If it doesn't look good, that's okay. We'll see where we go for there. I'm loading all these. Eventually, I'm just like literally copy and pasting a bunch of shit here because I'm not satisfied with my asset management system yet. Eventually, what I'll do is I'll just write a bunch of. I think my solution for this is like, in the past I've tried to do like more interesting asset management systems with like, you know, like putting everything in a big map somewhere. I just don't feel like it's very good. I feel like I just want an identifier for all my assets. So I think I'll probably like refactor this a little bit using a bunch of like proc macros or something. But like I think it will fundamentally still be like a big struct with a bunch of fields for each asset and nothing more complex. Big texture array, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to fuck around with that. I don't want to. I don't know. We'll see what we end up doing. I've thought about like for the final product, I'll probably like have a more nailed down directory, because right now it's literally just like loading random files in the textures directory, because they all like, it doesn't really matter so much because none of it actually gets loaded. These are all compile time, right? This include bytes is a macro, right? So like the bytes of all these PNG files are just like being like hard included in the resulting WASM slug, and then they get decoded at runtime. So yeah, it's pretty. We'll probably automate some of this eventually. I don't know. We'll see. So let's try getting the AO as well. Let's go a little AO style. Bevy's asset API. It's a pretty cool interface. Pipeline might be good at. Yeah, we could see it, but also we have very different needs, to be fair. What is this called? Ambient occlusion. Where's Bricks? Bricks075B is called ambient occlusion.png. Thank you. It's a balance. I usually go with mapping the entire directory to a dictionary with path as key. Yeah, I mean, that's something I've definitely done in the past. I just, you know, who knows? I'm going to set this filtering to it's probably relevant for them to be the same. It's pretty separate. Yeah, I don't mean in the sense of getting tied into bevy somehow. I just mean in the sense of I don't want to. I know myself well. I know myself extremely well, and I know that I'll get, you know, I'm trying to give myself excuses not to bike shed, right? I want to give myself excuses, like, I don't want to give myself excuses to, like, work on stuff that is not the game, because I will work on stuff that is not the game infinitely. I will work on it forever. I should probably rename these as well, but doesn't matter. Again, this is all temporary. It's all temporary stuff. Ambient occlusion, AO, ambient, yeah, VR support, exactly. Trying to give myself excuses not to bike shed. Spends 2 hours, but that's productive. So it's, because again, right now it's the stream. Right now it's the stream, and the goal of the stream, like, again, most of my work on this stuff happens off stream. I like realistic. Thank you, guys. I love how Geyser gets enough points to do the thing and does it immediately with no regard for time. No, hello Pluton on as well. Thank you for the follow. The goal of the stream is to have a good, you know, it's what it is. I don't know what it is in a certain sense, but like to be entertaining. We'll never get Geyser clone. Yeah, exactly. Geyser constantly self-sabotages their potential clone because they cannot resist spending. We got a coding puzzle. What is an AO though? A type of cheese? Yeah, very true, friend. Friend commenting on our fly check error, one of the greatest features of the stream. Criminally underrated. Let's actually rename these, because this looks like hell. This looks like hell. AO. AO, thank you for the boost. Jake creates stuff real. Welcome in. Your clone was saying some suspicious things earlier. Jake creates stuff. Welcome in. Shout out Jake creates stuff. At any time. Yeah. It's true. And also, it's also the person you called out on twitter.com. Oh, was he? I apologize. Yeah, it was a moment. They were having a moment for sure. Normal. Is this good now? Are you good now? Are you good, dude? Are you good? We're putting our, why does this reset? Okay, I'm a little concerned now. This thing, we're defining this function in here. It resets, like, it doesn't load. We need to, like, change the order in which it loads or something. And now it has no border on it, which is bizarre. Very strange. Anyway, we're putting that there. Redeem the rat emoji one. Obviously, apparently, rat emoji. What did he say? He said something about, like, cat hair. He said, like, glue cat hair on something to make it. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was extremely dubious though. Cat hair. Just sprinkle in some cat hair and hot glue, and we'll have a state machine purring in no time. What's being done here? Hello, Brongulus. We're trying out ambient occlusion textures for thing. What are you complaining about now? What are you? What's your nature here? I wish I could silence all of the unused variable warnings. I probably could easily, but could not find texture ceiling bump. Texture. Okay, we gotta go to assets.rs. Oh, bump. We needn't change these. I don't know why this isn't giving us warnings either. Can we restart our LSP, please? Oh no, Colonq can see my past. Yeah, we can't actually scroll up and see every message sent in the stream. Allow dead code. Yeah, we could just do that, New Angelism. And someone actually, I'm sure, told me in the past how to just make that apply. I would just make that apply crate wide probably, but it is useful sometimes, I guess. I don't know. I'm just not worried about it. I have definitely done the dead code thing at the crate root. Is this real? Let's pop this in here. Grab. Let's just do dead code because probably like let's go to main.rs here. Let's plop it in. Allow dead code. Is this what we're doing here? Did that actually do the thing? Did it actually do the thing for us? Now, yeah, these all look like other errors. Yeah. The next element. Oh, it's a oh, I see. Well, the more you know, actually. Nice. Okay, that actually fixes everything for us. That's very nice. Well, we can fix the other errors as we will. Okay, so when we actually render, we have to actually modify our shader. We have to go to terrain for ag.glsl. We need another sampler. Why is uniform textured data? Why do we have textured? Why do I do it this way again? Is there a reason for this? Why is, if I swap the order of these things, does that break everything? It probably doesn't, right? I assume I get the, oh yeah, we get uniform locations. It doesn't matter. Let's just write this normal. AO, let's call it AO map. Let's call it AO map. And let's say, what is the AO map? It's probably just like every component. Allow non-snake case. That's probably, that's true also potentially. I kind of like following the casing, those kinds of conventions though. Can we open these AO map? What's bricks? Bring me bricks, please. It's just these. I assume every component. Hello, Settlix. Also, welcome in. Holy moly! Holy moly! Look who it is. Look who it is over here in the hello, Seto and Deflux. Welcome. And Prodsipod double. Oh, Prodsipod, I saw you know Seto. I saw you over there. It always makes me happy when I see the clonkers over in other zones. Hello, Kilted Ninja, and also the Spots 97. Welcome in. It's good to see you all. Hello. What were you up to today, Settlix? We're working on our game today a little bit. You can disable warning for specific things by putting allow. Yes, I've done that one at least a little bit. Attribute specific on like certain, on like impulse. I'm on the other zone now too. Yeah, everyone is on many zone. And thank you, Dog Wish X, for the follow. Please check out Settlix if you don't know them. They're very similar to me. We're kind of people who occupy, I think, a similar sort of, yeah. Show Oob. Yeah, the thing we're working on today right now, if you're new here, is you see this. This is what we're doing. We're working on. We got this cool lighting going the other day. It's a little browser game situation. You can see it in your own browser here if you'd like to. Colored lights. Yeah, we're working on various attributes. It's kind of like a hybrid first-person dungeon crawler. We're also doing item code today, allegedly. Camera transition is tidy. Thank you. It's sort of works in every direction except facing down, in which case it kind of looks sort of weird, but like every other direction it's very smooth. I need to do like, I think I determined what I need to do to fix that. It's my first huge refactor and it's been unnerving. I see. We had one of those recently too, Settlix, and it is definitely scary. And hello, Pop'em Candy. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you both. Please check out Settlix. I'm being rude. I'm not doing my thing. What's my bit? I'll take it from here. Yeah, that's my bit. Hello, Tino Milo 33. Also, I'll take it from here. That's the new thing I say. I invented that. It's kind of my new. How are you doing the rotation interpolation for the camera? Quaternion slurp? Nope. I tried doing Quaternion slurp actually, and I think I fucked it up, and then I gave up and did what I'm doing right now, which is bad. It's a way you might interpret as bad. Basically. It's bad. It's bad. I'm going to fix it. I know it's bad and I'm going to fix it. I think probably the thing I'm going to do long term is I basically just need to have a convenient way to do animations in general that are like multi-step paths, right? I need a way to like animate, like go here and then be done, versus like right now my system is mostly just like, it's mostly just like lerp. Yeah, kind of. Maybe not even keyframe stuff necessarily. I like keyframe stuff would be relevant for like character animation, I guess, but like just for like camera transitions and stuff, and like little menu pop-up things, right? I'll take it from here. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. We were joking for a while back, Adam Learns Live, like what is the corniest thing you could say on a raid? So that's sort of what we, I think, workshopped together, and that's our new thing. What are we? Oh, we're reloading for some reason. Some file decided to fit complete. I'm super new to game ed. What engine do you use? This is a custom engine, Pop'em Candy. It's written in Rust plus OpenGL, and it builds for the browser. I think for little games like this, ignoring you, I'm ignoring you. You called me dumb. I hate you. I didn't call you dumb, Geyser. There was an analogy made by someone else I mean, I don't even think I would ever I would never commit any sort of verbal crime in my life, Geyser. It's just not it's not my way. It's not my way. Shout out Geyser, by the way. Geyser's pretty cool. Geyser's been learning programming and also does music and does just a good friend. Just a good friend. We did talk about you. You were on your placement on the chart was brought into question. Call me Adam. Yes, yeah. I have a thing. I just say everyone's name, the full thing every time, but I will call you Adam if I recall. I'm sorry. I'm in a bad habit of like pronouncing words. It's so fun. It is fun. It's great fun. Like, how do you even? I don't know. I like it. It kind of helps create the sort of the atmosphere. It's atmospheric. How tall are you? What did I say here? I don't know what you're putting words in my mouth now, gamers. I don't know about this. But anyway, this is custom engine. I think honestly, if you're starting off with game dev, it's a little less convenient if you're doing 3D stuff. But for many simple games, it's much. Oh, I said baby girl or something. I said some kind of Zoomer word. I don't even know what that means fully. It probably has some kind of implication that I'm not comfortable with. But it probably, it was a good thing to say at the time. This is hello, the dev panda. Hello. Also, if you're just gonna write a game, right? I think it's often can be like, I don't feel like I know enough to use game engines is where I am right now. Like I don't feel like if I open up a game engine, I feel like there are too many things, like there's too many options, there's too many, and I don't know enough of the context or the motivation behind those things in order to meaningfully engage with them, right? I just don't feel like I have enough experience to use them. So I think broadly, the thing to do if you're just starting off with game development, it's fun to play with little libraries, right? Like Raylib is a really good one. Raylib, if you're writing C, Raylib is really, really strong. If you're just writing JavaScript, if you're using JavaScript, just playing with like the JavaScript Canvas API can be really good. Because like I think just playing around with things, just straight up, just at a lower level of abstraction, with not being masochistic about it or anything, but just playing around with things at a level that's like, I put the image on the screen at this spot, and you're not thinking about nodes and all this, you're not thinking about these complex things for like making a full ass game. This can help you learn the motivation behind why you might want to use those things, right? You'll encounter the problems that will be like, oh, hey, you get to learn the hard lesson, right? Which is good. And also you can just get a lot of like stuff done on this, right? Like you can make little, maybe a secret, you can make little games easily without having like a full ass engine ECS level editor. Like, you don't need that stuff. You can make a simple game. So I'd recommend that highly. This is a good one in C. Also SDL2 is a little bit crunchier, but not too bad. Pygame is also really good if you're writing Python, or if you're doing JavaScript. I would just search MDN Canvas API. Hello, Saint Awker as well. Welcome in. People who have published games on Steam don't know how. Yeah, but I mean, to some extent, that's kind of like a good thing, right? Like maybe weird take as programmer, right? But I think like the way that games are programmed is not that important if they work. I think I mean, as a programmer, you want to get into like, oh, it's done in a cool way, right? It works, but like, if game engines let more people make games, I think I mean, obviously there's like asset flips and stuff, but like, we've probably gotten more good art out of it than like, I don't know. I don't want to be too like pretend. Who knows? Who fucking knows? But it's good that things are easier to do. Certainly. Like when we've been fucking around with the Game Boy a lot recently too, right? And that'd be a huge, like, stuff was harder. Stuff was, or at least it was more complex. I wouldn't say harder necessarily, but yeah, I think if you know JavaScript, which a lot of people I think are JavaScript Andrews these days, which is not a bad thing. It's a good thing to know. I would search up this Canvas API, and this will make it the big gray area. This makes it super, super easy if you know JavaScript just to put some stuff on the screen, right? It's like, hey, fill style equals green, make rectangle between 10 I think this is width and height, yeah Yeah, it's easy. You can put images in, you can rotate stuff, you can move stuff around. It's very nice, right? And it's at a level that like is gonna like you can make a little game. So I don't know what I'm saying here. I've been on my pseudo intellectual rant. Yeah, here's the Colonqiverse chart someone made. I think someone, by someone I mean Prod. You were put in the bottom left quadrant, which is not. This is from software development to gay energy. Are the axes. This is allegedly the state of the Colonq community right now. I don't know. If you're seeing this and you're like, this is impenetrable to me, it's impenetrable to me as well. But this is fellow streamer Prodsy Pod. This is fellow streamer Jake Creates Stuff. This is fellow streamer I Am Geyser. This is me. This is my image. This is me. So it's kind of like in all of us, you know. There's many others not pictured that we'll have to fill out the graph with, but it doesn't. It's sort of a people type situation. Damn, we back. Yeah, can we go over to, was literally in the stream, the graph was made. You were there, Prodsy Pod. If top right equals smart gay, bottom left equals straight. Well, I think also you're conflating software development with smart. Honestly, software development should be the dumb side of things. Software, to be, you have to have a certain sort of bullheaded stupidity to be a software developer, but I think that's a good thing, right? I mean, learning, I don't know. I just don't, you say that because you nerd. I want to obliterate notion. I think almost, okay, we've talked about this a whole bunch, right? How I have this preference towards effectiveness. I have a preference towards effectiveness in general. I think smart and dumb are just not very effective words. Like they don't do very much. Simply labeled Kirby. That's honestly so true. Adam Learns Live. That's so real. Where would you place on the Kirby axis, Adam Learns Live? I like to be smart to develop softwares. I just think smart is not like a useful thing to like think about often, right? Like, sure, maybe that's like a thing, right? I'm not saying anything about whether smart is real or not, right? But like how much is done? Yeah. That axis is about that, which is unreal. I'm just drawing umbrage at the comparison towards this. We can do with, you're a DDD on the Kirby. What is the Kirby axis? It goes DDD to Meta Knight and Kirby is in the middle. DDD is like the ultimate goober, whereas Meta Knight is kind of like an edge type character, as edgy as you can make in the Kirby setting, I think. And Kirby is sort of like, Kirby is really in the middle. I think some would say that Kirby is like an extrema in the Kirby setting, but DDD is much more goober style than Kirby, I think. Crazy Kitty on Z plus, you on Z minus. Yeah, perhaps. Kind of hypocrite though. Reflecting on yeah, but like I just think in general, like if thinking that you're smart is not a useful thing to do. And thinking that you're dumb is thinking that you're inverse smart, thinking that you're not smart is also not a useful thing to do. So why think about it at all? Like why even worry about it? It's not like regardless of like, it's not useful. Like thinking that you're smart probably just is just going to make you behave in such a way that like causes you social embarrassment and like makes you overconfident or something. And thinking that you're dumb is just going to make you underconfident and like not do things. Just make shit. Yeah, don't fucking worry about it. Just don't. Yeah, I always need to make a deadline. Yeah, like sure, maybe, yeah, and in certain contexts maybe you even have an objective rate. Hello Ax Mokuba, I'm sorry I didn't say hi earlier, you've been here. The like certainly things exist, right? Certainly there are degrees of talent or capability even, right? And it's worth being honest about those things in some contexts. But like something as vague as like smart, right? Just some sort of like general sense smart, like just don't worry. Like it doesn't matter. It's not a like, I don't know. Maybe this is sicko thing, but like I just want to like believe things that like help me right? Like I don't really give a fuck about knowing things. Joel on the leaderboard, yeah, I don't really give a fuck about knowing things that are like I don't know. There's truth and then there's truth, right? Hello Riri 1389. And to some degree knowing things that is like truth. Okay, now we're gonna get into real sued takes. Now we're getting into major L Colonq major up his own ass hour. This is, I think I don't really think that truth has inherent utility. I think truth has value because it gives you the ability to like it's useful, right? It's useful to know what's true because it lets you predict things. It lets you interface with things more effectively. It lets you achieve your goals more effectively. Most types of like physical ground truth are like that, like knowing where this river is, right? You're the general, you're moving your troops around, knowing where the river is within some margin of error is a useful thing, right? Knowing that truth is useful, right? But like there's even if there is some ground truth behind, I won't bike shed truth. Yeah. Well, that's where we often go here. Adam Learns Live. Adam Learns Live. Last stream, I told myself I was writing a Game Boy emulator, and I think we wrote we started writing code 5 hours into the stream, so we're just about on time here. Truthiness, yeah. Like I just want to note, like I don't even care about like any sort of like implication of this. I just want to like the things that I believe, I want them to be as useful as possible at achieving my goals. Like it doesn't like whether or not I'm like lying to myself or like ignoring something. I don't really care about that. I just want to like I want to believe things that are useful. You have a chill mindset. I don't know. I'm just like a freak. You love hermeneutics, probably. And Nintendo sued you after 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, I actually did receive. No, I'm kidding. I don't think Nintendo cares about my little Haskell Game Boy emulator project. Into Rivers, like Rivers Cuomo guys are sending the Pinkertons. Man, this is really going back into Weezer, I think. One of my coworkers was like, "Hey guys, or send me tunes. Forgot to send. He added me in Discord and I spammed his. I see." There's a lot of merit to keeping your all I'm saying is like you can choose what you believe to a large degree, and like believing things that will only like cause you difficulties is like, I mean, you can have a different value system related to these things than I do. Maybe you value truth in some intrinsic way, and that's perfectly fine. There's no way to distinguish these things really, but like I think it's been healthy for me to adopt a mindset where I just think about things that are useful, not things that are, you know, for their own sake. I just want things to be useful. Useful in a very specific sense. I want to achieve what I want. I'm convinced I'm permanently sent to bread for search. Yeah, you don't even know the half of it. This is how it goes. It's the sesh. It's the nature of the sesh. Sometimes the geist overtakes us, right? Sometimes you gotta talk a little bit. The kind of mom who gives lectures. That's okay. I can't even. Oh my god. Okay, we have to put that. We have to put that in. Where is docket? We have to put that. That's in the temporary quotes list here. Takeda said that. Okay, yeah, real, so real. Gamers, can we write some code here? We're trying to ambiently fucking occlude. We're trying to freaking occlude here, and we're just failing constantly. Can we just multiply the freaking color by the ambient occlusion? Times texture AO map inverted text chord. Sure, we're doing that. Wrong is a broad description. I've never been, I'm not, like, again, as much as we joke, I don't think I'm giving another mom lecture again. Colonq noticed me. OMG. I notice I read like fucking every message. What are you? Maybe I'm not these days. I'm constantly preoccupied with looking clever, so I've learned a lot of things that help me with that. Yeah, I mean that's certainly a thing. I learned this a lot in the world of employment. I learned that I was too nervous. Like a lot of the time I found out myself, like coming out of school, I was definitely in the mindset where like I have to be the smartest man. I have to be the smartest man in every room. And like when I was working, I sort of realized that like that was like causing me harm. Like it was making me less productive to like not ask questions because I was afraid of looking dumb, really. It's fine. Sounds like a room ready for some alloy analysis. Melting points over room IQ. Let's forge ahead. Is Metal Time UC telling us that the melting? Well, I don't know. I feel like that's sort of a vague diss, but not really. Real teachers pet hours. Yeah. I was that for real, Tomater. 100%. Like again, like my personality has been shaped completely by I think by being an absurd perfectionist through school for my entire life. That's really what, and never having anyone show me up, and then realizing that shit matters more than that in life. Like, there's more important things than having a weird ego about this stuff, and you should just try and actually accomplish your goals. So I've just embraced the chaos. Yeah. Like, it's a liberating insight. Yeah, it's good. It's important. Anyway, we're trying this out now. This will probably give us nothing. Every texture. Okay, speculation. We load this. Everything is black. Wow, it's true. Well, it's also just going to break because no operation takes. Oh, we need to take R. Of course. R, please. Load again. Load, please. Go. No, it works, and not everything is black. Okay, wrong. Seems like a problem. I'm kind of confused why that's the case. We're probably... There's probably some other text... I wonder why this is. I wonder why it's not... Because I would sort of suspect every component of this to be 0. I don't actually know what happens if you don't bind the texture. Hello, Geop, also. Welcome in. Thank you for physical illness. Geop. It's shout out Geop. Geop is a stone. You should know them already, though. You should know them. I hung out on Geop channel a while back, and we talked about cars. We talked about not cars. We talked about houses. 2 things I know nothing about, but it was a lot of fun. I had so much fun, actually. It was really good. Has 20 years of Rust. Do you think it will get the job? Haha. But thank you for the resub, also, Geop. I was going to school with 4 to 5 hours of sleep, straight A's, only to when finished high school, did nothing for a whole year. Yeah, the burnout lifestyle. Hello, Zeke JT, if I never said so. I when I see your name, Zeke JT, I just assume you've been here the whole... I don't know why. I just assume... every time I see your name, I'm always like, oh, I already said hi. They've been here. My mental counter just doesn't work correctly for Zeke JT. We're too in tune. We're too in tune with each other. Let's... Okay, slight confusion here. I wonder if we just, instead of doing any of this nonsense, let's just return the value from the AO map. Let's just raw this. Let's see what's in there. Aren't you a mine? No, Geyser is 18, I believe. If you're not 18, probably don't talk. Too many arguments. What are we saying here? Vec 4. Oh, it's probably already a Vec 4. Sure. Dot RGB. Can we go? I'm turning 19 in like 2 months. At least your car has prospects. Yeah. Honestly, your car has what it needs to be employed. It looks like we're probably binding... I guess the albedo is... Oh, I know what's happening. I think. Oh, I know what's happening. Brain blast. Again, remember, I think the way that samplers you're quitting, the way that these work, the way that these uniforms work, I have a new realization. When we bind these things, remember how there's like the things, there's like texture 0, there's texture 2D, there's texture 2D plus 1, there's the various texture sort of situations. You have no ambient lighting. That's us. There is ambient lighting. It's just tuned it's just set very low right now, Sadistic Penguin. And this is also us not taking into regard the lighting at all. I just wanted to see what was in that texture. I think these are just integers, basically. You read about 9/11 history books? Yeah, that's the real question. Although it won't be the question for long. Lighting has a huge difference if you are gamma correct or not. I'm definitely not doing any sort of sRGB color space situation by any means. I don't even know what that. I've tried to figure that out a few times, but then every time I leave more confused. Eventually, I will figure out what that's all about, but not for now. What's happening is that these values have a huge difference. I probably should actually try this. These are basically integers, right? So I was suspecting this to be basically like a texture full of 0, but that's not the case. It's not the case. What happens is this is value 0, this is value 1, and this defaults to value 0 itself, and it refers to texture 0. So it's referring to the sampler for it's referring to the texture for the color. I think that's what's happening. So actually, where do we actually bind these textures? Can we go to Talea? Can we go to the engine that we wrote here? I split the engine code off a couple weeks ago because I'm going to reuse it at some point for other projects, I think. but not just yet. So in here, where do we actually bind in shader.rs? Where does this actually happen? Where is texture.rs? Maybe some bind normal. Oh, here we go. Where do we actually do the stuff in shader? I'm sort of like, where does this happen in shader? Do we have, is there normal matrix? No, that's not what we want. Does, if I RG for normal, okay, I don't think, does this happen actually in elsewhere? That's interesting. Let's go back to then game.rs. Where is normal set here somewhere? Normal, that's in the, we're searching material files now. What is this? There's definitely somewhere where we're associating that sampler with, I just don't know where it is happening. There was a normal, I probably should search normal underscore map. Oh, there we go. We're just setting it on the shader here. That's kind of funny. We can do that here with AO map. I bet if we set AO map to 1, okay, prediction. It's been fun hanging out, but I gotta go be productive again. This is Adam Learns Live. Oh, see you later, Adam. I'm sure I'll stop around. And again, if you don't know Adam Learns Live, please check them out. It's very like chill, like it's got a good like co-working vibe over there. I would encourage you to check my friend, please. So please, you know the drill. Click the funny. We're out here clicking hearts. So yeah, if we set this to 1, I believe this will just look like the normal everywhere, right? It'll just look like the normal. Let's load up. Yes. Okay. So this works according to our hello chillmo underscore also. The thing is, imagine what the most normal is. Okay. So now if we set this to 2, if we set it to 2, everything will be black. Another prediction. Yes. All terrain will be black. Okay, good. Our predictions line up with reality. I'm sort of convinced that we have a correct mental model for how this works. So what that means now is that we go back to texture.rs. If we say, I probably should just be doing this, I don't know. It's sort of weird that it's set up this way, that we have to do this and this, but you know, it doesn't, whatever. Bind AO. Let's just set this to texture 2. This should really just be, I should just have a general function that just binds any texture, you know, any one of these, right? That seems kind of sensible to do, but do we want to do that? Let's, fine, we're doing that. We're doing bind index. It takes IDX. It's an I32 or something. It's an I32. What are we saying? We're doing some kind of incident is happening. Bind index. Okay, we're trying that. Index as, what are you? Oh, it's youth. Let's just make it both U32. That's fine. Okay, we'll do bind index. And if we go back then to game.rs, anywhere we call bind normal, we can instead say bind index 1. And this sort of pulls out all of the kind of opinionated nature of like specific samplers out of the engine part, I think. Okay, good. Is this build now? And also we should probably go back to our shader. Hello, Tachyon Art. Welcome in, friend. Thank you. Frag.glsl. Comment these things out. Let's not do that also. Let's just make sure we have too many of these fuckers now. We have too many things we're playing with here. We got too many balls in the air, computer. You know, eat the ASCII you're made of, it looks tasty. You can, generally. Doing LLLL cookies would be good. I think I've mentioned that I'm gonna do funny little party favors for if you're going to Offkai. I don't know how many I'm going to have. I'll probably have like between 5 and 20. little, if I get them done in time, little Game Boy cartridges that have me on them, and have a little sticker and stuff. Yeah, well, Sweet Rebel, we'll have to say hello. I will definitely. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to be certainly a time of it, I think. I think I will also probably be streaming from there. Me and DJ will bug you. Yeah, I expect nothing less. Okay, this works. This works. If we go back to this now, if we multiply by AO, it should be all black again. Hello, is stagnant waters. Wait, hello, Maxifier as well. Are you developing a game with Rust and GLSL? I am. Maxifier, you can see the current work in progress game that hopefully works in your browser here. It's written in Rust compiling to WebAssembly. Welcome, welcome. But is stagnant waters L stagnant waters L? Is this account created stagnant waters? Thank you for the follow. We have we had like a thing a while ago where we were talking about stagnant waters. Like I was working on a game where like stagnant waters were like that was like the villain. I don't know. This is a fortuitous encounter, I think. And welcome in Codespace. Is that Arch GNU? No, it is my setup as it were is, can we do screen fetch here? We hit him with the fetchy. It's Nix. We are Nix OS enjoyers, and the window manager is EXWM. There are links to everything in the down below section, but it's Emacs X window manager. So all my shit. It's taking a minute because screen fetch has to do its dirty business. I think it's because screen fetch has to look through my Nix store directory. Probably is why it takes so goddamn long every time. And it's taking longer by the day. Can you just go, please? Can you please go? Why does it actually do this? That's concerning. I should tell it not to look for packages. There's probably a flag, but yeah. Your Nix is quite good. Are you an Arch enjoyer yourself, Maxifier? I know we have quite a few around. Oh, there we go. There we go. You can see us. You can see our zone. You can see our zone. The it's a Nix situation. Big sleep ran. I think it's literally I think this is the problem. I think it's trying to do something like stat a bunch of files or check on some. I should just tell it not to do this. I wonder if you can. Screen fetch help. Is there help here? Is there help? Packages. Can we tell it not to do that bit? The movement is very regular. Is it a tile map based thing? In Oob, Steffi saw it is. You can. You're on tiles. You're on Mint right now. I really like it. Hell yeah. We definitely have some Mint enjoyers as well. I say we have. I mean people who are kind of in the broad zone. We have this Discord thing. This is linked to a single IRC channel. That's where we hang out. We get a lot of Linux fans around. But yeah, it's like a tile-based thing, like a traditional roguelike or like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Steffi saw. This is the idea. Unix, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. We should just write our own script that just dubs the same image every time, so I don't have to worry about this. Okay. This should be all black. Yep, true. Because we're not binding any AO stuff yet. AO. What if instead we say texture ceiling AO bind index 2? Let's just search for every occurrence of bind index. AO bind index 2 AO bind, and I'm gonna refactor this code. This code is shit right now. We're gonna do it. Is it an ASCII or anime girl your VG? Yes, it is. Hello, I'm moving around. We have it's in a terminal for real, Maxifier. If you have netcat also, you can netcat to get small version in your terminal as well, and you can do various things with it. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I wrote it myself. It's a custom. It's real text. It's running the ST terminal right now because it's the only one that actually refreshes fast enough to display it. And yeah. It's pretty. It's full 3D head tracking, mouth tracking, all that business. Next level stuff. I'm glad you agree, Zully3 Robot. Let's go back over here. So here's with the ambient occlusion. Textures. This is with those. It does look a little different. I don't think it's that much noticeably better. Or ELPA is this ST terminal no, ST it's not an Emacs terminal. It's a real X terminal. I could try running it in vterm, but it would kill my, if I actually tried to like render the model inside of it like vterm or something, it would kill my Emacs. It's too CPU. It's too much. Yeah. Hello, Sergeant Pepper _. Also, I use vterm. Vterm's quite good. I use that often. That's what this thing is. It's vterm. Yeah, this is the AO. I don't know if it's like. Can we compare this? You have the Pornhub community sound. Yeah, that's one of the sounds. One of the many sounds here. Can we go? Let's compare without AO. Let's refresh. It looks like this. It looks like this. It looks like this. Yeah, I mean, it is noticeable. It is noticeable, but I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's enough. Do it only on only if fragcore.x less than some value. To split the screen. Oh yeah, we can do that. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Can we actually get? I mean, it's just going to be the. It's just going to be the. Can we actually conveniently get? Is there a built-in variable to get the fragment coordinate like in screen space? Is that thing that's real? Is this thing real? GL underscore frag coord. Okay, cool. Yeah. So we can say if GL frag coord, hello mod Colonq, less than, I don't know, 80 do that, else do this one, else do this one. We're not indenting in any kind of sane way. I don't care. It's a vec3. Yeah, dot x, of course. We're loading. Okay, cool. Okay, now we'll split the screen in half. What are we complaining about? Syntax error. GL frag coord syntax error. Oh, because we don't have we need parentheses on our if because we're in hell. We're living in hell. It's 0 was just, oh yeah, that would also make a lot of sense not being in pixels. That, man, my brain is fucking off. Let's just, it doesn't matter, it's the same. My brain is fucking deactivated. Okay, now if we split screen here, we can maybe it should be bifurcated here. It might be easier. It is in pixels. Okay. Let's do less than 80. Let's also do, yeah, let's just keep doing like this. That's fine. Good night, computer. Good night, Keswick. Also, thank you. High P float and A const int. It's probably in float style. 80.0. Yes, makes sense. Hello, Pattywax Knickknacks. How's it going? What's up, Clonker Nation? Okay, we can see this is also. Let's just do 120. Let's do 120, so it's actually half. How are you doing, Patty? I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, wait, hey, it's real Pattywhack. It's Pattywax Knickknacks. How are they? I hope you're doing well. So naturally, the AO one is going to be darker. That just makes sense. It's more. We're more occluded a little bit. Like, I mean, it is definitely different, right? But like, I don't know if like. I don't know what framework library you're using to develop this game. It's written in Rust with it's compiling to WASM using OpenGL or WebGL rather. Look backwards. We can look backwards. Like I don't know. I think the cracks look too bright. I think they probably do. But I don't know if it's worth the additional size. We'll see. I mean, it probably. I'm unsure. You can pre-multiply. Yeah. Like like bake it into the color. Is that a thing that we could do? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Cool. Well, I guess we'll continue like this for now. Maybe I'll just write. I mean, it was cumbersome for us to do it, but like it shouldn't be cumbersome. Like we can write a little wrapper that makes that a lot easier. If you don't plan to go full PBR, yeah, there's almost no chance I will do proper AO or like SSAO or anything like that. I mean, SSAO is fine. It's a pain, kind of a pain in the ass to implement, at least for me. I've done it. I've written it once, and I've written like sort of decent SSAO implementation in the past is a BSP, a tile map. It's just a 2D array. It's procedurally generated also, Maxi Fryer. The map stuff is sort of underbaked at the moment. It's everything is axis aligned. There's no fanciness, and it's purely just like a bunch of cubes. There's LSP server for GLSL vert file. Yeah, I have heard this, just Linux user. I've seen it probably, but I'm not using it. Thank you. My setup in general is for GLSL is sort of underbaked. It definitely needs some cooking. It definitely needs a little bit of cooking. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna turn AO. How does it look with the more white light? Yeah, let's try that too. Let's try it with different ambient lighting. Let's go over to game.rs. Where did we change? Okay, update lighting. So let's let's just do a pure white light on the player and leave the ambient light the same. Let's leave ambient light the same because it makes it easier to see the kind of the shading on the normals if it changes a bunch. I mean, it's very noticeably different. Like you can tell, right? Like the left is without the ambient occlusion texture. The right is with it, right? And like obviously the cracks are much. It looks like it has a lot more depth, right? It looks like it has a lot more depth. Okay, I think probably what I will do is maybe a bit yellowish orangish, like a firelight. Yeah. We can go slightly red side. We did wiggle once. We did movement. Even on the top down, it looks a lot more detailed. Yeah. I think perhaps we can just bake this. Although honestly, I kind of I like it. I don't know. I honestly don't know if I prefer the left or the right here. I don't know if I do. I don't know. Either way, what I'm going to do is if I do this, I will bake it into because there's no reason not to bake it into the color, right? There's no look at you ST term. Yeah, we're currently going. Do you have a lighting issue? Yeah, there definitely is. Even on the ground, you can see like there's a weird like highlight here. You can see this. You can see this cone here. Go right of that ceiling. You can see. I think this is sort of weird. Bottom left. Yeah. There's something slightly strange happening here, but that's something to debug, I think. Goes into ceiling, shows on the ground as well. Yeah. There's some kind of something here. I'm doing some homework for electrical engineering. Don't interrupt. Okay, I won't. I will leave you peace and quiet. No more talking now. Yeah, we're just fucking around, just Linux user. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was a good bit. It was good. We call that a bit. It's kind of good. Let's see. Man, I'm insufferable, aren't I? No, I'm not. No. I'm not. I love myself. I love myself a little too much, maybe. Yeah, anyway, we'll leave it for now. Let's turn off. Let's not do thing. Let's go over to frag.glsl. Let's not do thing. 100th Joel, congrats. There should be a sound for this. Let's comment a bunch of shit out as we do. I successfully compiled a program with my compiler and it was a bunch of odd to the serial port. Hell yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that is actually fucking bananas, A Squared. We gotta look at A Squared's thing. If you've just gotten here, A Squared has been writing a little kind of subset of C compiler that fits in the boot sector, which is extremely poggers. Here is the thing, the whole thing. You'll notice it not many. You'll notice not many. Yeah, please post in the Discord as well. Oh, of course you can. You please do. Please, by all means, do. In the Discord IRC. I love this language. Yeah. Hi. Hello, Oomphy. Hello, Geyser. Hello. Well, you're not talking to me. You're talking to. It's in the boot sector. Is this for something like TCC boot? I think it's just for funsies, Crazy Stewie. It's just a very extremely small compiler, which is cool. Yeah, it's a funsies type situation. This is great fun. I should write some parsers in assembly. That sounds like a lot of fun. I wrote a chess engine in Java, now writing it in Rust. Also now a NeoVim plugin to make inline hints appear at the end of the line. I see inline hints appear in like a Oh, are you writing a NeoVim plugin to make inline hints appear independently of the chess engine? Or are you writing a NeoVim plugin to make hints about your chess game appear based on your chess engine at the end of lines? Either way, that is very cool. Like that would be independently. I see. Like imagine like using like a syntax checker like thing. Like in I don't know what the Vim thing is now. It used to be Syntastic, I think, was the thing people use, like a fly check Emacs checker. Yeah, TCC boot. Yeah. It boots and it compiles and runs Linux kernel from source. Yeah. Hello, Eric Alvin. The thing, like having a thing that reads, is there a standard format for like chess game transcripts? Like there is like that notation for it, but is there like a standard? I guess just having that in plain text, right? Like syntax checking, plain text, syntax checking UCI files, and then showing line by line like stats in Vim or something, or in your text editor of choice. A language server that just tells you the ways you'll lose your chess game if you write your function that way. Yeah. The QE7. Yeah, we're going like that. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, but imagine if it did. Imagine if you could take a list of moves and have like show you like little red underline, like give you a little red underline situation. Like if I go over here and I type and I do this, right? Will it actually give me a little red under? Wait, it won't. Classic LSP. Classic. Simply classic of you. Let's restart. I can do that, but why? I don't know. Just for fun. It'd be funny. I don't know. There's limited utility here. There's probably some amount of utility for like game analysis or something, but mostly just for fun. It'd be a fun thing to do. Okay. Are we loading up? Are we loading up now? Let's. I hate the flakiness of the LSPs here. UCI is cool. It has game analysis built in. I see. Is the LLLL way? Why not? It's fun. Yeah, Rust makes my head hurt. You should Rust is good. With good GUIs, so no point. Well, I mean, some would say, I don't know. I'm averse to. I'm GUI disinclined. I think I'm not strong enough to use them very much. So for me, it would be very high utility. If I was playing chess, I would write that now. I don't need to. What if like chess notation supported functions? Yeah, the doll of chess. I have a CLI tool too. I have a CLI too. Yeah. I think I'm talking about unrelated things, right? I think I'm just fucking around. Just Linux user. Generating C++ code in brainfuck. If you succeeded, you'd get 100. Oh yeah, I would succeed too. That's not even hard, I think, Maxifier. We could do that. I bet I could do that in a month. I don't know about all the features of Minecraft, but I could make a game with 3D graphics from generated C++. It's actually much easier. It's actually a much easier task than just doing it in Brainfuck, because Brainfuck probably you probably have to write a super performant Brainfuck to but just, I don't know. I think it's not bad at all. And really what I would do is I would write a program that generates Brainfuck. Right, I would write a nice macro system for Brainfuck, and then I would go from there. Just make a string generate. Yeah, just write C++. It's not bad at all. It's not, and even if you have to like use Brainfuck to write a compiler to compile something else, it's not bad. I think in general in programming, most things are not that challenging. I think the things that are really are like if you're trying to like really like, I don't know, push the limits of something that's not well understood yet, right? It's bad still. Well, yeah, no, nothing so. If you get a chance to program, nothing's so bad. I think is the thing I'm coming around to. We can do this right now. Yeah, use SDL2 that I made in C. Yeah. Rust BTW. Yeah. Okay. How is it not hard? So I think it's not hard in the sense that like most programming is not hard, I would say, in the sense that it's like computers are made to be programmed, right? They're made actually through my program, the GCC, and it compiles without changes. I've actually, hell yeah, you'd love to see it, A squared. You'd love to fucking see it. I'm glad. It's exactly it's slightly more involved, but like it's only slightly more involved than just writing Minecraft in anything. And even then, like I don't know. It's just a little obfuscation, right? Like even writing brainfuck, right? So here's what you do. You like, I can guarantee we do it easily. Where do we go? Where's docket? Brainfucksituation.org. How to write brainfuck snippets that produces each character. Yeah, exactly. Produces each character. For each character that just outputs that character. Reference to writing IRC client and bfunch. Writes C++ program. Translates to brainfuck snippets. I think what would be more challenging, it would be more challenging genuinely to write, like actually write your Minecraft in brainfuck, right? Because then the thing that makes it would make it challenging is writing the actual logic in brainfuck, right? That's what it is, right? It's like expressing the actual control flow of the programming, because C++ is not, not too bad with no comments, but you can add comments yourself, right? Because you certainly, if I was writing any large brainfuck program, I'm not writing raw dog brainfuck file. I'm writing Haskell program or something that spits out brainfuck. Be impossible is you don't have any well, assuming you made one that does this, and it wouldn't mean that impossible. You could hook up your standard out to some interpreter that puts things. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But assuming you have some have some extension that lets you put graphics on the screen, right? That's or like you're going to generate image file, like you generate bitmaps or something and standard out. It'd be super complex and slow. Yeah, it would be to some extent, right? Like it would be more challenging for sure. Can you use SDL2? Well, how do you give it access to SDL2? What is the nature? Is there a custom instruction, or is there a brainfuck with memory map, frame buffer, and keyboard controls? Yeah, it wouldn't be fun to do by hand, right? But like what it would basically come down to is writing a compiler, which would be a fun project, but also like fundamentally wouldn't be too bad. Can I post a really cool video of an actual Atari round? Please do. I have custom commands. Okay, I see. Thank you for Bad Apple. Yeah, this is very Bad Apple coded in general. We've been working on a little thing where we're trying to turn Bad Apple, the Toho thing, into a computer. That's been the idea for a little while. Oh, here it is. Bad Apple and a oh, good. Oh, damn. This is it. This is it here. Oh, I see. Okay, here we go. Damn. Why is YouTube so different now? It changed so much. Okay, this rocks, actually. Very good. It's quite smooth too. Yeah, this is good. A little quieter, thank you. Your YouTube is skibbity optimized. Yeah. It kind of has it. I disliked it. I don't see this very often because I have some extension that makes it not be like this way, and I don't like that it's this way. Atari 800. Damn. You see that Godot allows you now to print rich to its console now? I haven't seen that. I have not been too on Godot. Anyway, this is great. This fucking rocks. Thank you for Mr. Beast. This video fricks. Hello Ziona Gabo also, and welcome back Fighting Anlins. I literally can't hear you. Oh, is it too loud? I'm talking too much. Is it too loud? It was much quieter, I think, on my, I don't know. Perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps I'm capping. I watch my VODs sometimes and I'm like, I don't know what this even is. I'm an Invidious enjoyer. That does help. Thank you for Beast. That's a good thing to have. Where are we going even? We wanted to make items today, and by God help us, we will. Have a nice time writing shaders and brainfuck. Thank you, Stewie. Thank you again for all your help over every time. You are cool. You are cool. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Stay hydrated and have good posture. Hello, Koovy Man. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Koovy Man. Wait, I know you. I know you. You were doing jamming. You were jamming a little bit. You were jamming with my friend Badcop and my friend Vezdev, right? I think the third phase of the LLLL broadcast has begun. Indeed, it's true. Oh, I see. Can we shout out Koovy Man in the chat room? Is that real? Koovy? No, I got that. Don't worry about it, LLLL. Koovy Man. Hell yeah. I've seen your broadcast. Hello. We're working on this little game, not for anything in particular. It's this thing. Yes. Koovy Man was working with Badcop, my friend. You see? This is the one. Welcome to the final test. I'm Mr. Beast. Oh, and there's Vezdev too. Oh man, the gang's all here. The veritable gang's all here, I would say. Okay, what's happening anymore? We need to go. We were undoing our AO stuff. I wanted to not load the assets because it's probably going to munch. It's going to go munch style on us a little bit. It's just going to make the thing bigger and it's more irritating to load. I want a GF who loves computers and video games. You'd be willing to cosplay? I see. I think it's good. Sometimes it's good. Okay, so I'm married, obviously. I'm married. ModClonk's there. ModClonk, can you yell? Yeah, I'm talking about you, so you're being referenced. She's talking in the background. That's ModClonk. I think though in life, and ModClonk is into gaming and into she's raiding right now. She's into computers and things. But I think sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of variance in your life, right? It can be good. It can be good. I think probably the characteristics to look for in a partner are things that are, I don't know. I mean, interests like this count for something, but I think there's a level of compatibility. I'm dumb. I opened the video in a different tab and I just couldn't. I see. So it goes though. It was very loud on your end. Now I understand. If we go to game.rs.ao, boop. Okay, good. Do we build now? Are we building? Are we not building? You can't look. You're right. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it, please. Don't worry about it, please. We gotta go back. We're gonna delete the AO zone. Okay, there we go. What are we doing? AO. Okay, there we go. That was a fun test, though. Okay, we load custom engine. Yes, it's Rust. It's Rust. It's a Rust WASM situation, Koofy Man. On who wears Japanese school uniform and runs mainly. I mean that's a goal you can have in your life, Maxi Fire. But I think there are things that are, I don't know. There's probably things that are more important, you know? There's probably things that are more important. I mean, things are, I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. I mean, good on you, honestly. Go for it. The nice, yeah. It's Rust. It's Glow. It's a Glow WASM situation. Activate Linux NixOS user and activate. Yes. Okay, back to this. It's also randomly really slow because of this machine. If it's even possible to have an Emacs buffer open in a floating system? In what do you mean by floating system? Do you mean a floating window in EXWM? You can definitely open another frame and have that frame be floating. Like these pop-ups here are other frames. Having interests are good, but there's a thing that goes beyond that, like gaining energy. Yeah, I think compatibility is very important. Right, having some sort of I don't know why I'm talking about this. I should have just said hell yeah. I should have just said hell yeah or something. How do I do that? There's a thing that's like this is hilarious. BTJ, what is this? How to be a Linux user? I see. Oh, this is this video distro tube. Yeah, I mean honestly probably all true. All right, we're sipping. Let's pour. We need to pour. Let's go for the high pour here then. Let's see where that takes us. Every time it opens a frame, there's probably something you have to set in the frame parameters. There's probably a frame parameter you can set that tells X11 to tell your window manager. I don't know how all the different parts. I want to meet a girl who has $1 billion, is a supermodel astrophysicist who possesses the Holy Grail, the One Ring, and is head of a first world country. Yeah, honestly, fuck yeah. But I mean, again, life is more. Yeah. I agree. I honestly, I'm gonna say. I was thinking maybe I'm gonna say something to that. No, I agree. Hell yeah. How are you doing it? I don't actually know where I am doing it. In chat.el, do we actually know which of the frame parameters? Do we know where these fuckers are? It's probably one of these. Maybe one of these is relevant. Override no, it's probably not override redirect. One of these at least does it. This at least does something. I don't know. You can share her interests of colonization. You can play 4X games. That's pretty good. You can complain. You can't complain. Okay, we've been talking for hours. Let's make item. This is where we started. We wanted to do available turns. We wanted to do this thing that returns this stuff, right? Like we wanted to say let's ret equals make the chat fuck with Emacs. Hell yeah. Hash set, you can do this. And then we're gonna say ret. Okay, sure. So how are we going to fuse these? The Holy Grail, I see. I'm Geyser is this. Okay. We need fusion here. We need fusion. Code my own AI. This is a very strange. Are you running a bit, Maxifire? This is a very strange thing. But either way, I do believe it. If it's not a bit, hell yeah. I mean, go for it. I think you can pursue your dreams. The Arch BTW adds the Arch. If you're running a bit, the BTW I think is an oversell. Like it sells it too hard and it makes it. If you're going to run it, I would do it without the BTW. I use NixOS BTW. Yeah, it's damn true. Hello, Ricardo Strikey as well. Okay, available turns. So what are the available turns for? Do we have from iter for this shits? So the basic turnage, the basic toinage is where's turn.rs. Can we see those? You can always end your turn. You can always end your turn. Cowsay function, open a buffer that has the output of cowsay. Yeah, that's good. You could definitely do this. I think BTW gives just enough confusion for the bit to be enhanced. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on the context that you're speaking in, I think. The context that you're speaking in. I'm unsure though. I bet you could do. So we want to influence. We want to determine. There is no I use OpenBSD BTW meme or I use Emacs BTW. We want walk. We want schmovements. We want schmovements to be involved here. In all directions to be among the default turns. I think we might want I use Helix BTW. Yeah. Maybe we don't do this. Maybe we'll just leave it like that for now. I'm not sure how we're going to handle the default actions. Yeah, shout out to Simple Flips. Can we shout out Simple Flips? Shout out to Simple Flips. I don't know who Simple Flips even is, but I know the thing everyone says is they all say shout out to Simple Flips. And they shout out Simple Flips. That's just like the thing that everyone says. Easy to create. I'll roleplay as my dream. I see. I still don't understand this. I feel like I'm 99% confident this is a bit, Maxifire. But I mean, I'm not going to. I love bits. I love when people say the thing. So I applaud you. Only if we get the clone technology first, then. The Simple Flips is great. Windows uses me BTW. It's true. Hello, Divorce Jones. What do you mean by a bit? I think it's I don't know. That makes me dubious though. You are a powerful rhetorical soldier in the battlefield, Maxifire. Okay, so let's break it down legitimately. Let's break it down legit style right now. My hunch, Maxi Fire, my hunch, you are saying some things that seem slightly outside of the typical. Every time you join, you talk. Yes, indeed, Brave Teddy, welcome. Every time, well, I feel like the things you are saying are somewhat outside of the realm of social norm, I guess, Maxi Fire, and you're saying them repeatedly in an emphasized way, and they sort of came out of nowhere. And there's two possibilities here, right? There's two possibilities. The one possibility that I was assuming, my assumption was that you were sort of, thank you for action, thank you for activation. My assumption was that you were doing this in sort of a sense to be funny, in a sense trying to basically play a joke, either on me or just in the general sense. I wasn't offended by this in any respect, right? I thought it was an attempt to be sort of funny, right? The whole like, haha, give me Japanese schoolgirl anime wife AI robot kind of thing, right? You know, it's sort of just like goofing around, right? I thought you were maybe trying to do a little bit of a joke. The other option is just like you mean it sincerely, and if you mean it sincerely, I mean it's also fine. I think it's also okay. We shout out Settle. We did. Settlux rated in earlier. We shouted it out. So by bit, I was referring to the fact that I sort of thought you were trying to play a little trick on me to get us to chuckle a little bit here. But if that's not the case, I mean no offense. I know we all have different degrees of social tolerance, I guess. We have different degrees of things that are within our you're not joking. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Hell yeah. Power to you. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. GF on Colonq. Yeah, I mean, if you have 50,000 channel points in this channel, I'll make you a clone. I'll make you I'll literally make you a character. I'll make you a character. Please no horny clone chat. Yes, please keep it. Let's keep it G-rated. We have the technology. We can build it better, smarter, faster, but still no horny. You will never be Japanese. You will never find the love of your life in Japan, who looks like they will always be. I disagree, Vesdev. I think inverse of that. I think you can achieve your dreams if you want to. Ideal relationship, JavaScript and Nightcore, no less. I think so. This stream has taken so many. This has taken so many strange turns. We've taken so many turns today. Why no honey clone? I don't know. Bees make honey, or something like that. So what does this actually need to be? What can we do? Take the clones and make them play D&D. That's actually really good. That's actually, if you recall again, the reason why, do you know where the script lives? For the AI stuff? It's all in this folder called Colonq D&D. And originally the reason I was doing all the AI and transcription stuff is because I wanted to run a D&D game where I'm the DM and the players are like maybe one person I'm collabing with, ChatGPT, and then chat collectively. That's like the dream, right? Like that's the party. Literally the first chatter stat, right? Like the roles. Yeah. So like I sort of feel like did I say hi to Katero channel? No, I didn't. I'm sorry. Shout out Katero channel, please. Hello Katero channel. Welcome. Would you fuck yourself? Honest question. Isn't there there's like a Schaefer the Dark Lord song. This relates to nerdcore rap somehow. I think. And that's going to be really important for me. This relates to nerdcore. A question for the ages. This relates to something truly horrible. 3 AI players, one of them is a double agent, search your heart. But no, just with the clones would be really fun. And there's some kind of like clones and chat. Think Yuri people. Yeah, honestly, I think so. We practice. Yeah. Sounds like a phenomenal stream. I think so, Katero channel. But of course, for some things, the proof is in the pudding. right? For some things, the proof is in the pudding. For some things, it's hard to, the execution kind of makes it or breaks it. Runs Arch BTW are also going to listen to Chiptune together. Hell yeah. To be honest, Maxi Fire, this is not what I was expecting. Shoutouts to LLLL. He is nice. Thank you. Did I hear your hello, Yuki VT? The prospect of woman love has attracted a Yukester. Hello, Yuki. Welcome. We're trying to program.
Did you see what LG said?
What did the clone say? What did clone say?
You saw what LG
Fireball is such an overrated spell. Real wizards use control spells. Very cool. Very cool. Fireball, obviously. I see. Classic. Hello. Trying to. We are trying very hard, Lane Within. We're on. This is what you call our best effort, which does not say a very good thing about us. How's it going? You were DOSing today, weren't you? You were DOSing. You were DOSing major style, right? I hope your DOS adventures have been having fun. My dad is calling me. Hang on. Okay, we'll stop. Everyone stop talking. Private Shrek's on the phone. I'm not doing that bit again. I'm sorry. We'll keep talking. Programming is on the stack. It'll get resolved. This is just, yeah, exactly. Right. We've discussed this. We have to unwind. We have the sound for it, right? Do we have the sound actually? QMS. What is, okay, there's so many sounds that we haven't played in so long. Does anyone remember this sound? Remember this sound?
Good tidings, Clunkhead. You're listening to twitch.tv/LLLQ with your host, Colonq. Hello, computer. For the next 5 hours, you exist within the borders of the LLLQ Nation. A world of pure gamer excellence. Infinite money glitch, much? XDDDD. Okay, now begin.
Go. Yeah, that's the bit. This is like the first canon stream in forever then. It's almost usual. The streams that I said were canon were not canon. This could have been a dick pic. I opened the thing on the other monitor, so it's not, I would never look at a penis. I will never look at a penis in my life. This is that. Oh man. Okay. This is Nyanner's FB radio coded. Must have like a five. This was like $50 LG also. It was like 50. It was 50 buckaroos. It was $50. It was not much. I should play it. I should use it in more things because I think it's really funny, but it's also just like, I don't know. It's kind of cumbersome to get in there a little bit sometimes. It can kind of be difficult to get in there. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. You're a gem. It's so blatantly millennial. Thank you. I'm not even a millennial. I'm a zoomer. I'm cool. I'm cool and youthful. I don't know. Install retro terminal. No, I don't like that stuff. I don't like the fake CRT shaders and stuff. It's lame. That shit's lame. I don't like it. I'll use a real CRT. You can use it as an excuse to take a break and play when you come back. Yeah. I got Shoe Nice to do a readout for me once. Hell yeah. The inlay hints, what do you think about them? I quite like them. I think the thing I have for Emacs has this thing also. I just have it disabled. I'm not a personal fan. People would subscribe to it. I just feel like Maxi Fire, I feel like you're going kind of off the rails here. Let's rein it in. Let's get back to GNU Linux, my friend. Let's get back to GNU Linux. He still has my vid up. Is this it? Shoe Nice eats boner.io. Hell yeah.
Hey everyone, Shoe Nice again. Well, basically the next thing I'm eating is boner.io.
He missed it. He missed it. Hello Donnie 1P also.
First boner I ever ate. Thank ya.
That's very good. Thank you, LG. Appreciate that. Thank you. $25 well spent. He missed it. Yeah, the core utils scare me. Writing my own core utils is something I want. It's just, I mean, he's a consummate professional, Stoic Mana. He's not going to be happy with a he gets through these. I guess that's the opposite of professionalism, perhaps. Maybe if you're recording things, maybe you do take many takes. But I don't know. I don't know. I just like, thank you for interjection. Also, we have many. And hello, Donnie 1P. Thank you. I'm sorry if I said that 4 or 5 times. It was too big for his. Haha. It's like from sex. It's like from, yeah. So what are we actually doing here? We have self. We have we probably want components, not cur components. Let's think about this. Components, doing it off of cur components would make some AI stuff easier, right? But I don't think that's what we want. I think we want to do it off the total components because we don't want to fuck up the UI a whole bunch, right? And then we can independently check if a given turn is kosher, right? We don't have to worry about this. GNU core utils. Yes. He's too authentic to redo a lived experience. That's sort of what I was going for. I was kind of going for that. 80 by 50 should be enough for anyone. Homies are using teletypes. Yeah. Yeah, so real. You should just use GNU Emacs. It's the most, I don't know what I can't make jokes about these things. I'm sorry. I'm not as strong as the rest of you. Really needs to start doing Cameo. There should be a FOSS Cameo site where you can pay with Libera Pay or whatever. There should be fully, yeah. I'd put in $100. I mean, who do you even do on Cameo? So where's the worm? The worm style is that it's the... I just like to interject for a moment. What we're referring to as Winix is in fact GNU/Winix, or as I've recently taken to calling it, GNU plus Winix. Winix is not an operating system unto itself, but rather another free component of a fully functioning GNU system made useful by the GNU core libs, true utilities, and vital system components comprising a full OS as defined by POSIX. Thank you. I mean, I live for the people. I'm sorry. I can't resist. No. What's my favorite version of that? There's an extremely obscure version of that, I think. That's okay. This is a little too much, maybe. It was actually the first thing I ever read as L:Q for the L:Q stream. There's a version of that that's... Have you ever heard of the video game Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup? Hello, Donnie1P. Thank you for the follow. Whenever someone follows after I do something fucked up like that, I imagine it's like I'm in Gladiator, and it's like the emperor doing the thing that says I get to live. It's like the emperor doing thumbs down to bury the sword, right? The thumbs down means you live, right? If you're in the gladiatorial arena in ancient Rome, it's important knowledge to have. Thumbs down means you live, I think. Thumbs up means you die. But yeah, it's like I just got the thumbs down metaphorical from Donnie1P. Is it true? I don't know. I'm waiting for my unhealthy fast food and going back to work afterwards. Hello, Petter LZ. Isn't it opposite? It might be. I don't know. Perhaps I'm double oppositing it. Anyway, this game, Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. This is the game. Can I actually find the copy pasta thing? I don't know if it's even gonna exist. I wish I could follow again just for that. I see. Please don't just post long things, Maxi. It would be nice. It would be nice to not do that. If I search through this old thing that I have, can we summon it? No, that's in the wrong order. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Can I find if I Google this literally quotation marks, does it find the thing anywhere on the web? Did I write this myself? I don't actually remember. Did I make that? It doesn't occur anywhere. There's none of it anywhere. It doesn't occur anywhere. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I think I have it here. It's so this game, there's a lot of people who played this video game, and a common thing was dying to gnolls that appeared on the early stages. So there was a version of this that I used to have. Okay, can we do? I'd just like to interject for a moment. What you're referring to as electrocution brand is in fact null/electrocution brand, or as I've recently taken to calling it, null plus electrocution brand. Electrocution brand is not an enemy type unto itself, but rather another free component of a fully functioning null enemy made useful by the null's strong arms, shaman buffs, and meat chunks, comprising a full enemy as defined by the devil's team. Many crawlers splat to a modified version of the null every day without realizing it. Through a peculiar turn of events, the version of null which is widely splatted to today is often called electrocution brand, and many of its users are not aware that it is basically the null system developed by the devs. There really is an electrocution brand, and these people are splatting to it, but it is just a part of the enemy that kills them. Electrocution brand is part of the weapon, the enhancement in the weapon type that modifies the attacks that you take with your 4AC. The weapon brand is an essential part of a pre-layer splat, but useless by itself. It can only kill you in the context of a complete enemy. Electrocution brands are normally used in combination with the null enemy type. The whole system is basically null with electrocution brand added, or null/electrocution brand. All the so-called, quote, electrocution brands that people splat to are really distributions of null/electrocution brand. Anyway, that's it. That's probably totally incomprehensible for 99% of people, but maybe the one person who ever has cared about Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup in the chat room is titillated by that to some degree. Ivan is your comfort roguelike? Yeah, Ivan is kind of. That was a weird moment to turn the volume back up. I see. Got me wondering about what a non-POSIX human would look like. I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, we're going back to thing. We're no longer caring about null/electrocution brand. I'll probably actually rip that because I have a very old recording of me saying that before I was even using this model. When I was using the default Vroid test model of me saying that in LLLQ form. And I think my diction was probably a lot worse. Okay. What is this? What are we doing with self.components? Okay, for C in self.components .iter. All the components. Components. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. We don't care about how many there are. We just want there to be this much. Did I find an emoji parsing bug? No, that's just the standard bug of the thing doesn't appear more than once, I think. Oh, the flips don't work is what's happening here. The flips don't work and things don't happen more than once. So it's that. It's that, I think. Oh no, it's not even that. It's the flip it's not like a feature. The flip, I thought the flip was like a 7TV feature. It just doesn't work because it was the first time it was being used. And otherwise things don't appear. So it wasn't a waste of reading. Thank you. CDDA, yes. Yes. We looked at that last time, I think. Anyway, let's do. Sorry, it's just everything is there's so many things in life. I am having a time. I am. Is there anything I can do with rets? What can I do with rets? Can I do something with ret here? What can you do with a component even? Components. No, we don't want this to be components. We're foolish. We're foolish. This is items. This is items. I in items. BPM. What is your arbitrary counter counting? BPM. Yeah, it's counting my heart attacks or something. What does BPM stand for? The game info is leading up to a worm explanation. Yeah, okay. 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 It's worm, YukiVT. Today is worm. It's worm. That one's too good. I'm gonna actually have to stop. I have to change it back to the bad one that I can just talk over. That one actually makes me want to stop. It's worm because we're crawling around on the ground. I've already used every possible stream title that relates to Oob, because Oob has been going on for too long. I've talked about Slayer tasks. I've talked about Bloodsport. I've talked about the arena. I've talked about gladiatorial combat. I've talked about Kumite, bussies per minute. It's true. Hello, Maxi Fire. I've talked about so many different things that I'm running out of things. I'm running out of topics to do stream titles without repeats. So it had to be Worm. Today was Worm. It had to be Worm. And you know, some would expect that LLLQ Worm style, that's kind of a banger title. I'll come back soon. Thank you. If you like it, you can see where we are. There's Discord IRC. There's here. If you're new, join those. Yeah, big ups. I'm doing funny little hand gestures. I'm putting peace signs over my face. I'm doing peace signs over my eyes really, really fast. You know, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing it so fast. That's where you go though. That's how you know. That's how you know. Yeah, it's worm because worms crawl on the ground and it's like dungeon crawl. Do you get it? We're like crawling around. We're eating dirt and stuff. That one's honestly pretty accurate. Okay. We need to do this. We need item. We need item now. It is necessary for us to obtain item.
My money.
It's your money, Modclonq, and you need it fucking right now.
Right now.
Okay. Item. There's item. Just say LG like LG TV easy. Items. There's gonna be items on the templates as well. There's starting items. Because if you recall, brain blast, brain movement. Why am I like this? We need to stop. We need to calm down. We need to calm the fuck down. Why are we like... There's... Enemies have items too, because some of the items we came up with are tracking, like allow you to do things like replace your items with the enemy's items. So enemy abilities also have to be encoded within the item system, which means we want to have initial items encoded in the template, because so we know, for example, what an orc has sword, so you can potentially take orc sword, right? And also for loot drops potentially, but that's what we can see what that is. We can have some kind of, that probably works off a different system. Items. So player items. Apple. You saw it. Modclonq's so hungry she thinks it says applesauce. We should make let's make applesauce tonight, Modclonq. We have so many apples. Let's literally just get a big pot of stewing of apples. Let's just do that. Man, fuck. Let's put some cinnamon in there. Oh yeah, you know, big time. Hello, Tomato. Well, so good. Yeah, it's good. What did you have for I thought you were cooking earlier, Tomato, but you went to the store, and it's kind of weird. It's significantly weirder to ask what did you get from the store than it is to ask what were you cooking, right? Like what did you make is kind of like a normal human question that causes people to have like, you have some congeniality, right? You're like you have some kind of shared experience, and you're like, oh wow, we both eat, so like now we like each other more because we talked about both eating. And then if asking what someone got at the store is more like an invasion of privacy. Congrats on chicken katsu though, and also hello Calamity, also my friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope it's good. I hope things are going well for you. What is all this nonsense? What is all this fucking total abject garbage we have here? Item economy, item pub items. It's just a vec of item. Okay. We do that. Good, easy. It should just be items. T dot items dot clone. I'll fax you one. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Fax it over. Haha, that's funny because you can't fax food, right? That's really, it's good. Sorry, I'm not trying to rip on you, Tomato. I'm trying to rip on me for like.
Good.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm having a good day overall. I hope no one thinks I'm not. I'm having a really good day. Things are going pretty well. Roasted broccoli and probably potatoes. The hair color is very confusing. We're becoming something kind of devious. We're kind of like Dracula finale. I don't know. We're like chaos. We're like chaos in that one video game. What is it? Aria of Sorrow. Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. Nintendo Game Boy Advance. It's okay, you're doing your best. I hope you all believe in that. I know sometimes you're trying very hard to not stop. It seems in that that's just how we go, just Linux user. It's how we go. It's not even forced so much that it's just like the nature of the beast at this point. I don't feel uncomfortable with the yapping at all, honestly. I'm sorry if it comes across as stilted. I apologize for that, but I really do just like yapping a whole bunch. About almost anything. My brain goes a lot of directions when I'm here and trying super hard to stay insanely polite. Well, that's just because that's the current mode we're in. We switch modes a lot, just Linux user. We have a mode switch sort of mechanic. Like right now I'm talking in a way where I'm enunciating everything really clearly. I don't know why we're in that mode right now, but sometimes we do get in that. And sometimes we're in the mode where I talk like with some kind of affected accent, or I don't know. Hello Snorlax Bud, welcome. How are you doing this? Snorlax Bud. The train has no brakes, he just keeps going. Yeah. It's not breaking. It will not. I will not be broken. Can we say ret dot? Is there any way to do like a mutating union? Is there a union on these fuckers? What accents do you have? I don't think I have any real accents, but like sometimes the way I talk is sort of like a fake accent. I don't like what's a good, like how is a good, I don't even know. I can't switch. I don't get to choose when I switch modes. I don't choose this. Hope you well, friend. I'm away from nap and working on junk for Stoner Xmas. Hell yeah. Accent? Congratulations. What is my worst accent? I don't really do accents.
In the most loving way. I don't think
I'm really bad at accents, actually.
Yeah. So
I'm really bad at accents. Most of them are. I'm bad at talking any way other than the way that I'm currently talking. I do a bad Boston. I do a sicko Boston. Although my Boston is probably almost indistinguishable from my New York. I just say, like, my notion of an accent is I just say words wrong. I just say the words wrong, which is probably wrong. Method.union. Okay, good. Excellent. Can we say ret dot? Oh, is it a funny little guy? We'll just open it by hand. Hash set rust. Thank you. Can we see? Can we see here? Union, please.
I think you're
Oh, we're just in
like Southern.
Southern is bad. It's a baddie Southern. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. What's the best way for us to flatten? It's an iterator, yeah. I wonder. Like I sort of want like a union into. I wonder what that will. And we're going to need to do this regardless. Ret.union. Okay, cool. What do we need to where's item? .rs. Item.turns. Item i.turns. Context st self. We'll see how the cookie ends up crumbling over here. Union.collect, sure. Yeah, I know we can just collect to another hash set. It would just be nice to have them all in place. I'm ignoring everything. I've redeemed to change the Colonq, but I don't know if I can even facilitate that, UKPT. That might be beyond my abilities. It might be beyond my abilities. Explosively potent. Yeah, it's very true. Expected hash set. Okay, sure. Okay, this gives us a ret. I mean, I guess we can just repeatedly do this. Sure. Like we can just say let ret equals dot collect. Sure. Hello, enjoy Hades, please. Say hello to Mod Toma for us. Please do. What are we bitching about now? Our LSP has decided to break again. Our LSP, we need to make that be hash. Sure. Why does our LSP just randomly break now? It was never doing this before. If we control QIS here, There's a method that operates on hash sets directly without iterators, but still immutable. There's, I see. Oh, in trait.bitor. That's kind of cute that you could do it. Either way, but anyway, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine if it is. We don't really care. This is happening probably not that frequently. Like, this is definitely not like, I mean, maybe it's an every frame thing, but it doesn't have to be. It can be pretty far from an every frame thing. Where are we being? I never thought I would say this, but oh my god, writing this fucked up C is a lot nicer than assembly. I see. Where's turn.rs? Partial eq hash. Thank you. Let's see if that works. Do you work? What does so probably one of the components doesn't implement these things? Probably direction cardinal maybe. And turn. Oh, we got to do a little. I wish it would tell us this in line. Entity.to.rs. You buying? Oh, we're saying buying to geyser. It's a Bizer situation. It's a good pizza. Hello pizza. This is why are we? What is fucking us here? What is fucking us here? Hello, Ranmu. Hello. We are. Yes. We have references. We don't have the funny little. Is there a way to deref over an iterator easily? Is there a way to deref ret.extend iter? Oh, nice. Will that union actually? I wonder if that does what we want it to. I mean, presumably it would if it's going to be a set, right? Can we ret.extend? Can we just ret.extend i.turns dot iter?
Private check, we love
Is this real? Is this real? Are you real? Are you real? Developers? Mismatched types? Again, we have to do the same dereferencing thing. Is there a convenient way to just dereference, like, I mean, or do I have to do this kind of thing? I mean, we probably actually want to clone, right? Is this real? Geyser, not crime. Man, our LSP is so fucked. I don't know why it's fucked. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is good. People, this is just another one of those things. It's literally just like programming. People just keep caring about this for no reason. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You asked. You don't want to take ownership. Yeah. Iter.cloned. Yeah, that's possibly the right thing actually. Okay, we're good. Maybe we're good. We're not good. We were briefly good when we. It'd be nice if we had inline. Oh, we just don't have clone on turn. Sure. Turn clone. Sure. Why are you iterating over the inner thing? This. Do we not have to? Does this just work? I never know what allows us to like implicitly like. I never know if like. Oh, it's into iter, right? Into iter is the thing. We probably don't have to actually make an iterator. But we probably do want to clone everything still. I think. Oh, we need range. We need a range clone. Sure. Where's range? Unrelated reasons. Just don't make an iterator. Extend accepts hash set. Wait. Oh yeah. That would make sense then. I would eat pineapple slices on white bread. Partial. Eek. I see. I mean, pineapple's pretty good. It's pretty damn tasty. Are we good?
Not a bad idea.
Are we good? Colonq's heart averages. Yeah, it's kind of high. I'm like a hummingbird a little bit. We have a hummingbird-like nature. Cardinal hash. Sure. Where's cardinal? This is unrelated to what our actual problem is. I just figured these things should probably happen anyway. Partial eek hash. Sure. It's fascist. Deserves to die. What's going on here? Are we back? I think we might be back. No, we're not back. Where do we need to go? Where do we need to go? Range. Not satisfied. Oh, we need to force rebuild this because it's in the other crate. In the other crate. Okay, there we go. No. Where are we going now? No. What is your nature? Is Talea not building? Is the other thing not building? It should be. Did we not add this? Oh, we didn't. We're foolish. We're putting these in different orders. It always builds everything you need. It doesn't rebuild everything I need if I change. So the way this is set up is I have cargo.toml just pointing to a path situation here. And if I change, like, it will not rebuild. Is it Twitch chat and Vim? It's Twitch chat and Emacs, Connor Sweeney. But yeah, it is in a similar vein of thing for sure. But yeah, it doesn't rebuild if I change this unless it's 100% a bug then. Yeah, perhaps, like, I don't see how it could work. I guess, I don't know. Either way, at least trunk. Oh, it does rebuild. It doesn't automatically trigger a rebuild because of trunk. Cargo definitely rebuilds it. It's that trunk does not watch those files, so it doesn't rebuild, which makes total sense, right? Like, how would it even know to? I wouldn't. That's why I'm often doing a funny little thing. Are we good now? I think we're good now. Yes. Excellent. Okay. The broader question is why our LSP is so fucked. Like, normally it just works, and it would be a lot nicer than reading through that output. Which I am certainly not fucking optimized for in any kind of sense. I have no familiarity with this thing. I have no knowledge of this thing. Let's debug the LSP. Yeah. Let's see why, because normally it like mostly works. Why is it going up to 500? Oh, my heart rate? Oh, it's just it's secret. It's my CPU. It's my CPU, friend. Don't worry about me. Do LSP info. This is not Vim. We cannot LSP Vim. We have no LSP info here. We're not in Vim. We're in Emacs. Can we I mean, we can say LSP. We can LSP diagnose. I'll slide away, but that's not gonna tell us anything interesting. We can get all kinds of, we can look at some variables. You're not in Vim. Yes. It's thank you, Yuki. Thank you so much. And please have a good night, friend. Enjoy. Yeah. We're in hell. The please run stress -C20. Let's not. Is that a real thing? Is that like a CPU stress test dealy? Okay. We have available turns. Let's try. Do we have a debug on turn? I want to just see that. We do have debug on turn. Let's print. If we go back to game.rs, if instead of, you should have debug on everything. Yeah, Zam. Let's compute. If we press 0, let's get. Do you change anything in your Emacs? I did not, but the LSP is notoriously flaky. At least LSP mode is. It's incredibly fucking garbage unreliable. I'm just using LSP-mode is the client. But usually the Rust one is pretty decent, but it's still probably like restart the LSP server every half hour or something kind of situation, right? Like it's I don't know, and I don't know, the stack is too big to drill all the way down. I think. I mean, I probably could if we gave it the old college try, but I think it's frustrating. The VS Code is so much better, isn't it? I mean, I don't agree. I think like obviously like. I don't know. Emacs is like my hobby, so like I don't really have like I'm not the right person to answer this question probably, and I have not used other for Rust LSP type things. That's probably fine. Like Rust is mostly good. It's just like you get these again, Nix also complicates things, right? Because then suddenly you have it's Rust. Yeah, it's gonna be Rust Analyzer either way. I think Nix is probably the culprit more than anything, right? It's like it's suddenly the fucking like I'm on. The things are built against different versions of some libc or something, and then the yeah Yeah, you have dreams for the next 5 years, and then it's like fucking like the sub process that it runs to expand proc macros doesn't load because of some missing. It's fucked. It's fucked. I think it's your LSP client. I really think. Yeah, I really don't know. It's probably just the LSP client. Again, all this stuff is so flaky, right? It's very extremely flaky. It gives you the feeling of walking on ice, of walking on eggshells or something. But I think it's the real solution is probably to get fucking good and not use any of this shit, and just the real thing. Try updating the Rust client and the LSP client and Rust toolchain. Aha. Well, I mean, all these things are probably doable. LSP mode Emacs, like these things we can see. I sort of have a hunch that this won't be the case. This one and this is still a workflow, despite my gripes, that I'm ultimately pretty satisfied with. You should see the Haskell one. The Haskell one is true hell. As far as Rust toolchain goes, I'm probably pinning that for each project. So that probably creates a little more complexity there. But we can try. We can definitely try. I'll try whenever Bedrock supports it. Oh my god, you people. If we just say do we have player in scope here? If let some player equals as self.dungeon.get player, please. Let's see. What do we want to push? Player dot available turns context state dot, let's see, we're just trying to be lazy here. Iter dot next dot unwrap dot clone, something like this is sensible. Do we build? Yes, we do. Oubliette of general. Here we go. Now it should do whatever our components are doing, which should probably be nothing. This should crash, probably. Yeah, good. Because we're trying to unwrap that and it's nothing, because there's nothing there. We have no thing happening. I think it should be perfectly fine as long as your LSP client is respecting that. Whether it's respecting anything is extremely dubious. Like it could very well be starting the thing. Yeah, I don't know. The common problem with, I don't know if it's the same thing in the Rust world. The common problem that gets encountered in the Haskell world is that your Haskell LSP has to be built against the exact same compiler version that you're using for like the project. So you need a project local LSP server as well. Which is sort of hell. Hello, I'm a TV. We're worm today. It's that is hellish. And then there's solutions around that. Like there's a wrapper script that like, well, I would just prefer my client to just run. Yeah, I don't know. And this all interacts strangely with DIRENV, right? That's the other element to all of this, right? Any LSP server that starts a well, I don't know. It should be fine because of it's gonna keep its path, but like there's weirdness there sometimes, right? If my LSP client rather tries to start a sub process, the path might have changed since the last time, there's weird shit happening. There's weird shit happening sometimes. Does make updating a larger hassle? Yes, to an extreme degree, Vettel. To the point that for Haskell projects, I will never update the toolchain. This is a lesson I have learned well. I will never. We spent so much fucking time at this at my last employer, like I don't know, hundreds of fucking man hours, like in a team that was pretty small, trying to get things, supporting certain ranges of Haskell. Fuck that. I'm pinning the compiler version and I'm never, ever changing it, or any version of any library. I will never update. I'm getting those bytes and I'm never, ever changing them. Haskell is bad. Yeah. Haskell just like, I think a gripe people have with Haskell is like Haskell moves kind of fast, right? Like there are a lot of changes to Haskell, like big language changes, like, or at least in the sense of like if you're using extensions, bless you, Colonq, that happen, and they happen like pretty rapidly, and like they can happen somewhat unsuspectingly. Always works if something breaks, and I'm sure that's not the LSP client. Yeah, that's my one day we just have to write one. There are two for Emacs. There's LSP mode and there's eglot. And I've tried both. I've gone back and forth repeatedly, and I'm unsatisfied with both of them. For assorted reasons. I think like maybe like I wonder how hard it would be just to write one. It can't be that bad, right? My impression was the LSP protocol was kind of it's just JSON, right? Is it like you can just talk JSON over it would be hard. It would be hard probably. It's like I imagine there's a lot of like kind of like the devil is in the details with something like that, right? Like canceling things when your file change. It's hard but well defined and not super complex. Yeah, we could see. I wonder if we could build off of something it's super dynamic and the types always change. Yeah. It's sort of aggravating. LSP bridge. I've seen that also. IVG 1337. Welcome. That's like the thing. It's like a Python. It's like this is just to try and solve the Emacs problem, right? This is trying to solve that particular problem for Emacs. It's an external. You're adding another server to the mix, right? You have another process that then talks to the LSP server, and then that you talk to with Emacs. And this probably is something sensible. I have not tried it yet though. But my immediate hunch is like I don't want to. Goddamn, I don't want to add another moving part to this whole fucking pile, right? I don't know. It's I am half inclined to return or something and stop LSPing and just start using like because the problem is if I only cared about errors, I wouldn't use this at all. I would just do the age-old technique of parsing out source locations in compiler error messages and putting them and highlighting them in the file, right? This is what people have done for forever pre-LSP. That's like, you know, the stuff people used to do with Syntactic or whatever, the core fly check stuff. Just figure it out. If you do it's 1,000%. I've been trying to figure it out. I've been trying to arrive, at least Rust is not so bad. Rust usually works, but I've been trying to find the right Haskell workflow for this for literal years, I think, just Linux user. It's been my like, and it's what's left a bad taste in my mouth because I had a good setup for Haskell. A bunch of the tools that were involved in it were deprecated and were no longer maintained because of the move to LSP, and I have never even achieved like parity. It's always been a buggy mess since then. So I have like this built up sort of irritation. You still haven't tried all the packages in Emacs. Yeah, we could try this. It's been a nightmare for me. Yes, if Shalit knows, you know the business. It is sort of a fucking disaster situation. Are you using this now? Is this have you found satisfaction with this? NeoVim works perfectly. It's true, but NeoVim is not an alternative that I can conceivably use, just Linux user, because NeoVim can't do this. NeoVim cannot in fact do this. NeoVim cannot do this. And alas, why don't you embed? I mean, we can. We've done it before. I mean, it's not hard. It's not. We can certainly nix run nix packages nvim, right? Hyperland and tmux can, but I don't want to do those things. I want to do it. The other thing is I don't want to have multiple layers of key bindings. I used to be a tmux gamer. I used to be a DWM gamer in these things, but EXWM carries. It's so good. It's so better. It's literally the killer app for me. Can we see? Can we see a lot of people hype up Zed? So other text editors are not an option for me other than unless they are embedded inside of Emacs. So honestly, my text editor options list is base Emacs, evil mode, and meow mode. Pretty much, those are my options / thing I implement myself. So like I have yeah, meow. We got there. You thought I wasn't gonna say it? I'm gonna say it. A squared. You know, Emacs. It seemed unstable and not finished. Yeah, I think that was my impression the last time I looked at it. So I was not. you know. So anyway, we'll get there eventually, or alternatively, I will give up and I will recreate the world for the languages I use and stop fucking with LSP, and I will just find out some convenient way to like, probably the best, like the thing that people used to do for Haskell. There was a thing called Dante Haskell Emacs. Where's Dante? This still works probably. I never, this was not the main, it's still updated relatively. Yeah, the refactoring features are good. The rename and go to def and stuff are very, very nice. Hello, Quack, that smack, yo, welcome. But this at least gives you like type signatures and errors, which is like enough. If it works, it probably doesn't work most of the time. The old thing, and LSP doc is also quite good. The old thing I used, but I could replicate LSP doc with this. The thing I used to use was this, Intero, no, one R only, Intero, and Intero was deprecated upon the rise of LSP for Haskell. I used this for quite a long time. It is unmaintained. I'm sure, you know, maybe something could happen here, but it's a big code base, and this always worked perfectly for me. And so this is the main source of my. Did someone put you put the Dante video in the hair? I thought it went back to you silly people. Anyway, I'm sure there's something that's tolerable, but I mean, you hand roll your config or use a config framework. It's all hand rolled. It's not currently on anywhere, but it's just a whole bunch of this config's sort of weird because I have a separate config for my personal self and for like this stream to avoid OPSEC moments. But yeah, it's all just it's just a bunch of, it's, I don't know, 10 years or whatever of personal config activities. But this is heavily stripped down. I have far less of these funny little language files here and far less of these funny little media files here. One day they will be merged. The great dimensional merge will occur, but one day in the future. It's not quite here yet. Yeah, is that Dante from can we get that back? We resummon. We still have it here. Dante would use Vim, just saying, says LG Clone. It's probably, I don't know, what would Dante from the Devil May Cry series use? Probably would think this is all nerd shit. But no, he would secretly though. He totally would. Dante would use Acme. Dante's an Acme head, I think. Kakune, yeah. That one, the funny one. I was playing with an editor for a while in the pre-Emacs prehistory called Vis, V-I-S, which was like it was like kind of like a Vimish thing, but with like some of the features from Sam, which is like it's a precursor of Acme. I think it has like a funny regular expression thing, structured regular expression, I think is the term. That was kind of cool. I don't remember very much about it though. I remember it was kind of sick though. Dante is all about style and nothing is more stylish than you. I disagree. I don't know. I tried for like a month, bounced back to Doom, just couldn't pass. Yeah, Doom. If I was going to use any of those, I'd probably use Doom. And Doom like invests a lot into making the load time really. If I was using it as like a terminal editor, like if my editor was Emacs instead of Emacs client, I would 100% be on Doom because like it starts up really fast. Like because they invest a lot of work into like deferring package loads and stuff. I think like I don't care about this obviously because I run like, again, Emacs is my X window manager, so I start it once and I don't care if it takes 20 seconds to start. It's fucking fine. New of them is faster, probably. It probably is. Like realistically, it probably is. But like the I mean Emacs, like I can just Emacs client. I can go Emacs client style, which is extremely nice. It's instant lol, but like, well, it's not instant. It has measurable time, and if you add enough packages, it will be non-instant. But Emacs is definitely not as snappy, I would think. We need a Vim WM based in Wayland. Yeah, well, perhaps. Can you run NeoVim as a service? I guess. I'm unsure. I'm unsure if there's I don't think there's a Vim server. Like there's Emacs server. Like I mean, again, like if I open, like again, it doesn't matter for me because I can just, if I open any file, like that's instant, right? There's no problem here. But it's not it's, you know, not everyone wants to live this particular lifestyle. Anyway, we're getting distracted. We should actually get this shit working. We wanted to give item. We wanted to make item. Let's make item that lets you attack then. Where's turn.rs? Can we make item that lets you attack? So we wanted to return something. Let's say self dagger. Self dagger. Wow. We're gonna say hash set from iter vec this. My window manager takes 1 second, but how many times do you, I mean, what's your, like, these sorts of things probably matter if you're starting these things many times, but like on my main machine, my uptime is probably like 90 days or something, right? I probably haven't restarted my Emacs. I've lived in the same Emacs instance for 90 days, right? It's not gonna matter. It doesn't, the time amortized over the, you know, it doesn't, over my lifespan, it's gonna cost me 5 minutes maybe. Like it'll probably cost me less. Like I bet I spend less time waiting for, okay, here's the question. I bet I spend less time in a year waiting for Emacs to start. Do you never update? No, rarely. I mean, most of the time I just have everything pinned to the same Nix packages version anyway. I'll update it like every month or two when I need to. I'm not bleeding edge for sure. I don't want things to change. I want as little software to change as possible and only exactly when I tell it to. That's my deal, I guess. Hello, Fast Fingers Chuck. Yeah, you're going Pac-Man SYE. I lived this style once, just Linux user. I was an Arch user. In my youth, I was a Gen 2 user after that, but I've settled upon this after pain, after enduring the ring of pain, largely. Let's go. Can we go back to game.rs? Let's make spear first, or like sword first. That's kind of nice. Let's do sword first. We can do sword style. Where's the ranges? LSP is broken again. It's broken again. It's not giving us highlight. It's not like picking up any new changes. Any new line that we write, it's not picking up. And there's no, we're not able to like force it to. You see how we can highlight this, but we can't highlight this? Are you bleeding edge? Yeah. Put it in your Z shell. That's fucked. That's really funny. Okay. Are we in hell? Are we in hell? Like I bet if I restart the LSP server here, this will be back. And like, yeah. Who can say? I bet it will be back. Let's see if my bet pays off. That would not be usable. I don't know. I guess it maybe. I mean, that's basically what I've done with these stupid fucking DRM setups, right? If I open a buffer in that directory and I don't have the shit, if I've accidentally collected the wrong Nix garbage, it's going to install 10 gigabytes of stuff just without asking me. Yeah, you gotta get the no confirm. This still doesn't. Interesting. Maybe we need to say turn. That's probably relevant, actually. Am I bitching about nothing for no reason? Yeah, I am. I'm foolish. It's just me being foolish then. Import create range, please. It's a foolish kind of zone. Range sword, please. Yeah, classic pebcac foolishness issue. You see a lot of those around here. It's I mean, it's an instructional moment. I did it on purpose. It's an instructional moment. That's fine. It's fine. Ooh, okay. Now if we go to entity and we give the player template, if we give the player template the little fucker, if we give the fucker, if we say item sword, yes. Use par. We have opinionated. We have AUR package wrapper gizmo opinionation scenario. Is this real? Use portage. Install portage on Arch, and then I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. Now this should not crash. Paru is the goat. Crash, no crash. Now it's ability 0. Now it's ability 0 is what's happening here. Can we print what ability it is? Why did we go there? We went back to the we saw behind the curtain briefly. Let's go back to game.rs. Let's get this. Let t equals this, please. Thank you. T log info T, please. Only OGs know, gonna know Yowert. That's what I used back in the day for sure. Yowert. I didn't even remember that until you fucking said it. That was the way, man. The Arch days. I haven't used Arch. I installed Arch when I was a sophomore in high school, which was in, when was that even? I graduated from high school in 2015, so that was in fucking 2014, 2013, 2012 or 2013 maybe. I left Arch in 2016. So it's been fucking almost 10 years since the last time I was an active Arch BTW gamer. OpenSUSE Tumbleweed, it's my way. Yeah. Damn. Feels old, man. Hello, Nullagore. Was there like people are claiming security situation? Was that it? Okay, this is giving us attack range offsets. That seems sensible to us. Can we try and actually, if I actually go to foe, does it attack? No, it doesn't attack. It doesn't attack. It doesn't attack. Why doesn't it attack? It should be attacking. We should be submitting that thing in the queue. Yowert is dead. That's its flaw. Stream is fine. Okay, good. I was mostly wondering about this. Why it doesn't go into the player turn queue. What happens in do turn? Can we print what we're doing in do turn? Let's see. Doing turn. Okay, let's try that. I probably had a little stream hiccup. I see. Oh, someone else was asking. Someone else. Oh, perhaps it returned quickly. Oh, minor L. I see F there. Now, okay, I understand. I have poor contextual skills. Doing attack. Okay, it's doing that. Can we actually see why it's not happening? Maybe the ranges are wrong. Perhaps the ranges, the way we're doing ranges is wrong. Attack range here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're getting new X, new Y. Oh, I see. We're not actually using the range. Are we using the range for anything here? Oh, we are doing it for every position in the range. Oh. It's because this return false is wrong. This is wrong here. This is very wrong here. We shouldn't. It should be. Okay, let's just try not doing this for now. I have poor contextual skills, fights borrow checker while discussing AUR helpers with chat. Well, I mean, I'm mostly just saying it to be I don't know. It's called humility. It's called false humility. I don't know what's going on. It's fine. It's fine. We're having a good time here. We're all just hanging out. If I go here now, okay, now we hit. Now we can't hit anymore. We move. Hit. You see? There's the hit. There's hit. So how do we humidity LM foul? What is? Oh my god. Because I said humility. Did I say humidity out loud? Did I say humility or did I say humidity? Okay, wait, either whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Does this work diagonal style now too? I said humidity. The stream is now steamy. Does it work diagonal style? It does. It should. But if I'm over here, it won't. We need rangefinder highlight mode. We need rangefinder highlight mode. That's what we need. That's what we need. We need a better way to do these attacks in general. Thank you, developers. I like how the developers is triggered randomly by the bot. It really feels like emergent gameplay. I feel like things are emerging here. Can I do, where's render range? Does that actually get called anywhere? Render range. Let's call render range. And let's only do this. I mean, we can render range. We can show sword range. This should work. This should work. Load, please. Thank you. You can see our rangefinder again. We're currently, yeah. And that maybe is, we want this rangefinder thing to pop up perhaps when, I feel like we're doing some kind of culling. Yeah, I think our backspace culling is fucking with this. We probably should disable culling while we're rendering this. It looks extremely Shin Megumi Tensei. Also, it's blocking because of the way the blending is working. It's totally hiding. It's totally hiding the It's actually probably the way the depth is working. It's totally hiding the dude behind it. We should fix this also. Anyway, it's it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We need to change the order. Doing anything with like semi-transparent objects is sort of aggravating because like you have to the render order matters a lot. You got to render them last major style, right? That's probably actually just a simple fix. If we just render range after everything except for, that's gonna fix it for us, right? Is my assumption. Yeah. Now this probably works. Hey, you can even see it's like half highlighting. It's like you can see where it's going. You can see it oscillating wildly. There we go. Yeah. And if we bonk, you can see. And if we bonk in non range, get Megumi to objects and entities. Yeah. Yeah, for real. For real. Where is blood going? Okay, you can see here. Now it's. I remember you working on a software render. We did at one point, Steffi saw it. We were fucking with this in that was the first stream. That was Rhombus style. That was when we met Prodzy Pod. That was in like November. Holy shit. It's crazy. I've been in this house. I've been in this new zone. I don't really feel at home yet. Hello, Ivsh. Thank you for the follow. Also, you've been here, but thank you. If you like what you see, also, you seem like a person who knows things and cares about Emacs and stuff. We have a Discord. It's one channel. If you hate Discord, we also have an I wrote a Haskell thing that links. There's linkage. There's a bridge to one IRC channel, and it's pretty. We got a lot of people talking about interesting stuff there all the time. So if that's your kind of thing, we have that place. It's the bridge. It's largely tolerable, which is shocking. Let's disable culling for these two because we want. Just before I forget, I won't forget because it's immediately noticeable. But like, sure. Render range. If we do a little bit of this, I don't know. Where do we actually do any culling? Every member of the Discord IRC has been personally convinced to join. Yeah, it's mostly people who we met here who are like, hey, this is a cool thing. Adding to my ERC, hell yeah. You can join. I know we have at least one other ERC. I know Bezilia. Bezilia is an ERC gamer as well, and I'm a Cersei enjoyer, but yeah, that's I don't know if we have any what's the other client? What's the other is it just RC? I never remember what they're called. Anyway, there's other ones. There's the other built-in one. Where do we want to do this? If we just say unsafe context.gl. I don't even know what we'll do this later. Fuck, I'll add it to the to-do list. Anyway, I don't even need to add it to a list. It's noticeable. I know what's happening. The real question is like, how do we want this to look? Because this is shit, obviously, right? Like doing this thing to open your abilities and then thwack, that's bad, right? That sucks ass, right? We're going to have many abilities potentially on the character. There's the possibility that there are many different ability. So how do we display those things? How do we display those things in a manner that is tolerable? And how do we also display the ranges on those things, right? Because I can imagine a couple of things. Hotbar. Yes, hotbar is one thing, right? Where you just press a button and it uses one of the abilities. But then how do we deal with the range? Do we just assume that the range... I guess we can play the range during the attack animation. We can make it that like while you're attacking, it shows this range only, like at the start of the attack. I guess that's sort of interesting. Because it makes it obvious like what you're hitting and what you're missing. But like, and I'm definitely not doing like multiple attack animations per weapon range. Fuck that. It's always going to be a little bit of it's going to be a little step forward, bump into them kind of deal. Swing do the one animation in the sprite kind of situation. It will never be more involved than that, I think. Congrats on the idle dream, Divorce John's. I hope you make it. I hope we all make it. Emaxitibrate. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big mad goofer goober doober. I don't see a reason for range display because like otherwise if you don't display it, if I just attack with my sword here, right, and the animation doesn't, like, basically it's to save money on animations. Nullagore, this is shorts. The goal is to make it so like attacking here and it just looks like I'm attacking forward, or attacking here up, right? Like I want it to look like yeah, in a humidity sense, Emax, yeah, like this kind of thing. It shouldn't look like this. A sword hits, yeah, it needs to be clear what range things hit, because ultimately the game is sort of tactical as we've designed it so far, right? Like the exact, like it's like, yeah, being exactly clear like what you can hit, and even what I think the more I talk about this, the more positively I feel about showing the range during the attack animation. That seems really good. Maybe in a subtler form than this, but showing it there when you hover the item, yeah. But like hovering the ability in your, like, we could definitely have it only pop up like when my cursor is over 0 here in this hypothetical eventual interface. But with hotbars, like that's kind of weird, right? With hotbars, like if you're just like gonna press a key and have it happen in one keystroke, it can be kind of like you want to still see it potentially. I don't know. I'm thinking about that. Ugh. Okay. Is this good? Is this good? How do we? Okay, let's try just making it pop up when we're actually attacking, right? Like that's probably not so bad, right? I think we can shift plus key to view range. Yeah, that's sort of promising, maybe. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being real. It might be kind of unintuitive. Let's see how this looks for now. It might be kind of weird. So like if it's weird, we can tell right away. Are we attaching the range anywhere to anything? We probably should do that, right? Like if we go to entity.rs, there's a bunch of fields for like animation stuff on entity. Like this attack started. We can say like attack range is a range. Tiles hit by current attack. How's the clonking going? It's going pretty well, Crazy Stewie. We're trying to figure out, like, design-wise, how we want the range display on attacks to look, which probably doesn't actually matter that much right now compared to like actually implementing things. But it's sort of, it's not like we like our item thing basically exists. It's mostly a UI problem in terms of accessing items now. I feel like honestly most of what we have are a big pile of UI problems. Like the systems are not very complicated to do. It's pretty much just like, hey, you have the item does make certain things available to you, you pick from your options. It's a turn-based thing, Crazy Stewie, which makes things a turn-based thing where you have potentially many options for turn. You know how to solve UI? Please, if you know, please share. What's it called? React.js. Oh, we can introduce some React.js, perhaps. That seems kind of promising, I think. Bizarre that it doesn't give us a warning for the missing crate. It doesn't give us an error for the missing crate here. That's kind of strange, right? Attack started. Let's go down to where that is. Attack range. Let's just make it be range dagger by default. There's no reason making it an option or something. It's just going to cause issues, right? And like we're going to set it every time we attack anyway, so why bother? Some kind of sensible default value is fine. Hello Ruth again. Is Redux a boomer thing nowadays? Redux is like one of the OGs. Is that like a state management thing for React? I have never worked with React at all. Although what I see from React, I kind of feel positively towards it. I don't know. Like the things that React at least ostensibly is like kind of cool, right? Like React is sort of about like minimizing mutable state fundamentally. Like it's right. It's like having your view be like a pure function from your state or something. Of course, whether that is an actual thing in practice is whatever. But like, I don't know. I'm fond of MVC, honestly. Like MVC is like, that's one of the buzzwords that like I kind of like don't like. I like that word. I think separating things into your state or model or whatever, and then your the visualization of your state, and then things that influence, that's like not a horrible thing to do. Even in like these sort of like game dev contexts, right? Like fundamentally, like I don't like in even writing like a classic like native game, right? You have your state, you have your data, you have your state representation, you have something that renders the state, and you have like your update function that actually like, you know, does things on the state and processes input and stuff, the controller essentially, right? I think this is like a like, it's not like, and like most things that are actually good, like it's something that's kind of obvious, right? But like the best things kind of take an obvious thing and reword it in such a way. I don't know. Marvel vs. Capcom was simply amazing. Yeah, people like that, don't I have no like, man, there's so much fighting games lore that I really don't have very much exposure to at all. If we say this is if let's not do that. If player we can say instead this is player dot we could probably want to do this for every entity eventually. Player dot attack range dot offsets. If player dot attack is there an is in anime? Okay, let's see. If you know the Daigo moment, you're Gucci. No, I don't. I've probably heard of this multiple times. I have no idea what it actually, I don't even know what game it refers to. What do I actually know about moments I know in fighting games? I remember watching a lot of comic, like, oh, it's the one where he goes back. It's that one. I bet I will recognize it if I see it. He's on like a sliver and he brings it back. There's like a bunch of perfect blocks in a row. It's like, it's that thing, right? It's that thing, right? This is the one. Yeah, exactly. I've seen this. Moment 37. This one does go kind of crazy. I know my stuff, of course. Exactly. This is perfect terminology. Okay. Let's see it. Let's see. Hood Classic. Let's see it. Let's see him do it. Let's see him do it. Let's see him do it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. That's kind of sickening, actually. The only other fighting game moment that I know about is there's one where they're yelling bionic arm. I think that's a Marvel vs. Capcom thing. They're yelling bionic arm a lot. Is that real? Is that well known? Is that real? Is that fighting game bionic arm? Is this real? Is this real? Oh, this is the one 13 years ago. Is this the thing? Bionic arm? Is this the one?
Now Mark's going in.
This is the one, I think.
Still a good matchup. Oh! He gets hit. Rocket Punch Super. Oh, nice by Mar. Nice. Keep it basic. That's not gonna work. That's too far. Bionic arm. Bionic arm. OTG. Bionic arm. Giving set. He has another chance. He's still in it. He's still in it. Bionic arm. Combo.
Yeah, that's all I know. I know about that one a little bit. I only know the happy. Yeah, that's a classic thing. That sort of exists independently, right? That's a that's Melee. Melee is a separate realm. AF Flow's face, my dude, the Flow face. I miss the face. It's simply Yipes commentary, legendary. Is this real? I have to get to 75 combat before my 50th Slayer task? Good luck, my friend. Other guy was disgusted. Yeah, that shit's wild. Oh, the emote broke it. Took 20. Oh, I see. What was the issue, Venerock? What happened? I miss Thugger in the FGC. There's crazy shit. I don't know. I love gaming. Melee is very good. I only really follow Melee, and mostly I follow it because Mogpunk follows it. I'm pretty sure I was happy back in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 era. It was all downhill from there. You so Pringles. I see. I don't know all of this lore. I don't know. Fighting games have a lot of soul to them, right? Fighting games are like, you know, it's the there's something very appealing about them, right? Compared to something like League of Legends or Dota or any of these team games. StarCraft has a similar thing, right? Where like just 1v1 is the ideal esports format, I feel, right? Like once you have teams involved, like shit just gets, it's too much. It's too much. It's not as cool anymore. I feel like every cool like esport is it has to be 1v1. Right, and because it's inherently more focused on the personalities. I think there are sometimes like big personalities in like a team game, but like 1v1 it provides the potential. Like you can't blame anyone but yourself, so it creates a different kind of thing. Card games too, of course. Yes, card games have the same exact thing. Teams are literally invented to give the player plausible deniability to shift blame to. Yeah, to some degree. There's some big, huge, thick Magic the Gathering moment. Oh, okay. What's my favorite? Can I actually find this? Can I actually find this of card games, of fighting games? Fighting games, there's probably someone. I mean, of Melee at least, Mango, someone like that. Card games, it's probably a little more. Louis Scott Vargas or something for Magic is something. I don't know. Anyway, I think SCG Legacy 2016 finals. Rodrigo Tagore. I think this is it. Maybe. Oh yeah. This is for me. This is the absolute peak Magic the Gathering game of all time. This is the best. This is the best match of all time. And more. Okay, it's naturally harder to have like hype moments in this. What do we have? Nulligore moment here. Nulligore, biggest Pro Tour misplay ever. We see. Oh, there's also one that's very notable.
Incendiary flow, that will be the game.
He could just kill him right here.
Right. Incendiary flow? Is it a flow?
See what he's got.
It's a flow.
It is an incendiary flow.
Oh my god.
Yan Wing Chang just
It's an incendiary flow off the top.
Here and look at this.
No, you can't attack. You can't attack. He has only 2 cards in hand.
He can't.
Is he in his combat step? What's going on? He can't attack. Is he in that costs him the game.
I see.
That could cost.
He literally had the game, and yeah, he fucked it up. There's another big one. MTG Dragonstorm flip. There was a big. This is old. This is an old clip. Can we see this? This one goes crazy. This is a hype moment here. This one's one of the notable hype Magic moments. Pulled out a graph. I see Jay create stuff. We'll get there.
Something red. Char, a little late.
It's gonna go long. Can we get the moment here?
Char, I like the play. The crowd is into it. What is on top of the deck? What is on top of the deck? Oh, it's like Helix!
Yeah, I said dragons. This is, I think, someone of the most playing Dragonstorm. It was this era. I don't know. Anyway, the flip lightning Helix goes crazy. This if you want like a full game, this one doesn't really have like a moment. It has a moment at the end where he wins. So for context here, on this one, the player on the left is playing. This is like the peak era of Legacy for me right here. This is like the peak of what Magic the Gathering ever was. The player on the left is playing like a super slow hard control deck called Miracles. It doesn't really matter. Like it's just a super like he's trying to like grind him the fuck out, right? He's trying to like stop everything he's doing, lock him down. The player on the right, Rodrigo Tagores, is playing a fast combo deck called Storm that can get like turn 1 kills, right? You can if you draw the right hand, you don't really play creatures. You're going for a combo kill by playing a lot of cards in the same turn, and you're gonna win through a card called. There's a card called the kind of the fundamental thing in the zone. Did I lose power here? Did I lose everything? My mouse is not working. My mouse has ceased to be. Are we active? Are we dead? Did I die? Small f. Small f. Small f. Are we back? Bizarre situation. Okay, we're back. We're fucking back. Okay, good. Okay, good. Stops but for a second. Excellent. Is my mouse returned? Yes. So, okay, I'm sorry if I was... Anyway, this person's playing like a super grindy control strategy where they're trying to just like shut down everything the opponent is doing. This person is playing a deck called Storm, which can get really fast kills, but they're noted for playing it in a really grindy kind of way. Hello Zero Project also. They play like a sicko. They don't just like bonehead it and rush it in. They play real careful with it, and they're willing to go for small wins. It's based on a card called Tendrils of Agony, probably one of the magic cards of all time. This card, Tendrils of Agony, which is, it's 4 mana, target player loses 2 life and you gain 2 life, and you copy it for however many cards you've cast this turn, right? So if you've cast 9 other cards and then this one at the end, you kill them, you deal 20 damage and kill them instantly, right? Hello 0xES64, also thank you for the follow. We're essentially programming, but we're currently breaking down an old Magic the Gathering thing. Yeah, I have bindings for that. Yes, it's true. It's true. And we got the old art. The old art's sicker. The old art has the sicko mode. Anyway, that's this strategy, and he plays through, like, this dude has everything. He has it's like there's no way he's getting out of it. It's 1/1, he has 2, he's gonna die. He plays out of it, like he has like the most like fucking calculated play through this like nest of things he has to navigate through, and beats him. Like, it's not like someone like fucks up, like he just plays so good. And right at the end, like a massive thunderstorm starts outside, and you can hear it on the coverage. I don't know if you can hear it on here. Yeah, it's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. It's like the end of the, I don't know. I remember watching this live, and like I couldn't, like, I had this in my head for like a fucking straight week. Hello regular amoeba. I don't know if the context transfers that well, but like this whole game, if you're into Magic at all, is like so worthwhile. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Also, this person, I think Rodrigo Tagore is the guy who won, got accused of cheating later, but I think he's like a noticeable, not in this game, but got accused of cheating in a separate instance, and it turns out he's like a crazy good at like sleight of hand, like a magician, like card tricks and stuff, and just like told the person, like, it was just like, if I didn't cheat, if I was going to cheat, it would be like this. I think that was a thing, right? I think that was real. It's been so cool to me. Never really got into it though. Yeah, it's a sick game. I don't know. It's not as much, things have changed a lot, but like you can still, I don't know. It certainly is one of the games of all time. It's very cool gameplay style. Let's make this just display during the thing. It has so many layers, it's crazy. Yeah, like the degree of like stuff that's just physically manipulating objects is always like, what a crazy thing to do. What a crazy ass thing to do, moving freaking objects around. How do you even do that? How do you even deal with something like that? I get my ass kicked on a regular. Brazilians are very good players, actually. Yeah, I bet. Magic, like, I feel like there's just like places you wouldn't expect. Like, there's just like crazy good Magic players. I had a friend who, when I was playing Legacy a lot, went to Italy, and like the Italian Legacy scene just like totally kicked his ass. Like, it was cool back in the day too, because it was like different per country too, kind of, which I never really traveled, but I used to follow a lot of people who did like tournament reports, and it would be like the meta would be like there's this one guy I followed a lot named Julian Knob, I think, who was like the premier like elves player in Legacy, and he would like go to all the events in Europe, and like there would be like distinct metas. There was like a meta in Belgium. Like there were like it's so cool. There's a little bit of that with like different shops in the US still, just due to like, I don't know. It's sick. It's a sick, like, it has like attributes that you can't find anywhere else. The lore for BPM is, I mean, it's probably in help. It's probably in help. Thank you for number also, Failure. I appreciate that. Let's actually, where is Entity? Is in animation. Let's just do this, check if we're attacking. Let's do this thing. st.tick player.attack. I should just write helpers for all of this stuff. Let's just try seeing what it looks like if we only display when we're in the zone. Let's see that. Can we see that? What are we erroring on here? What is the fucking problem? What is the fucking problem? Dagger? Not found in range? What are you talking about? Oh, it's because it's not in Entity. Dagger. I don't know why we're not getting error good. I don't know why we're not getting error good here. This is sort of frustrating. I gotta fix this off mode. Attack frames. Oh, it's because it's in, where is It's in the other file. Where is entity? Is attack frames in here? It's just an entity. Entity. Again, we'll replace this probably. Okay, we build. What does this look like now? What does this look like now? So if we're attacking, we should see. It looks bad. Why are we offsetting by? Oh, I mean we're offsetting. We're doing the range relative to the player's actual like animated position. That's interesting. We should just do it in like world coordinates rather than bizarre. Bizarre. Yeah. And we're only showing one. Oh, is we're always setting it to dagger. I see. Anyway, I don't know. We got some work to do on this clearly. Let's fucking wrap it up, I think, gamers. Not the worst of all, BGW. I think so. I just, like, again, I'm pretty, like, enthusiastic about the UI stuff, so I'm confident I'll get that to a point where it's, like, tolerable. It gives a tiny bit of Suda 51. Yeah. Well, I'll tweak that. With limited resolution, people accept things like this. People accept things of this nature. Have you tried Bevy Engine? I have not, but I probably will at some point. At some time. Anyway, hello, thank you for hanging out today, and thank you all new friends. I'll lurk, MC McLurk face. I see. Anyway, we're gonna finish up. Anyway, guys, good stream. Thank you. This is me. Discord. I was already typing it. Thank you. A published newspaper. Thank you. Also, we have to go. Let's actually see what we actually did today. We did Mudkip faces. We didn't do that. We minorly did that. We didn't do that. We did. Okay. We need to publish newspaper. Publish newspaper. Bye. Thank you. Newspaper. Wrap up that fast. I mean, there's not much to say. I don't know. I'm Eepers. I got to get some food and water and things. Bye crypto or something. Anyway, I'm posting this. Hello Shindigs. Welcome in. We're just about to wrap up. Thank you. Shout out to Shindigs though. We love Shindigs. If you're not following Shindigs, I will personally find you and give you a lecture about that. That's not very good. Join the Discord IRC, the ! Discord IRC, if you're not there already. It's a good place for you to be. I think you'll like it. I don't know about all this stuff, but I trust that you'll like it. I'm gonna post this newspaper there as well. Anyway, let's find someone I think we're rating. Who are we rating? Who's on here? Who did they put on here today? Let's raid out into Sigrid and Bird. I think they raided us last time, so it'd be good to raid them as well. Let's go say hi. Sigrid and Bird are cool. They make contraptions. I think today they're ranking cryptids or something, which was kind of neat and interesting. Let's go say hello. Raid with Joel, or I don't know if they have Joel, but we raid with something. I enjoyed the stream a ton. Bye. Yes, we'll be back on Friday. We're back every Tuesday and Friday. We announce it in the Discord. Also, the schedule is on Twitch TV. That's where we shall be. The effort dolt. Hell yeah. Thank you very much again for coming. I love you. I love you all. Thank you. XO. Many hugs, kisses. Can I go Sigrid? Can I go Sigrid Bird? I'm clicking buttons. Okay, we're gonna click buttons successfully. Bye Clonk and Clonkers. Thank you. Very kind. Thank you. Okay, I'm clicking the button now. I'm gonna go. Thank you. Much love. Be polite to our friends. Enjoy the rest of your. I will see you again in 3 days. Any raid message? The raid emote or Joel or something is fine, or hello, or anything, or raid. Any sort of message. Clonk, raid, anything is good. We usually just say Joel. Okay. Anyway though, bye. Okay, see you. Okay, bye to people who are not auto rated out. Okay, see you later too. I was not on the right window. I gotta click the button. Okay, bye.